Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for another massive show tonight, Dom. Last night was wild. We're on well past midnight. 68 boxes. Should be another big night tonight. We're about to close out the practice squad. 3 spots left. Brand new practice squad series with brand new headliners. All of them out there. The basketball, 8 boxes left. 5 headliners left. The black and blue, 14 boxes left. 10 headliners left. The best break in the room, the diamonds, 22 left. 11 headliners, including a bunch of speed flexes. Randy Moss, Dan Marino, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We are absolutely loaded in this break room. Jerseys got some big names left. We have the mini helmets, a bunch of names left. I mean, everything in the break room is absolute heat. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this Friday night, Dom?
I'm feeling good. I feel like I never left.
Seriously.
I went home, fell asleep, and I'm back here already.
That's how it feels. I woke up and briefly had breakfast, took the dog out, went back to bed, woke up in the afternoon, watched a little bit of the Cubs game, had lunch, and came back into work. So we were here earlier today.
We were?
We were here earlier today.
2 times in one day.
2 times in one day.
We're doing 2-a-days.
2-a-days, like Tua. Although he's not doing those anymore, at least for now. So what's up, Jacom? What's up, Elijah? What's going on, everybody? Should be a big show. We have a pre-fill already in the basketball. We are very close on the diamond quad 2 to go, the black and blue double 2 to go. A lot of goodies. So Shane, Dom will look when he gets a second. Dom, take care of your stuff whenever you do get a second, though. Let Shane know what he's won today.
I got you, Shane-O.
So let's get it started, though. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. Randomizer going up. We got ourselves 6 and a 4, 10 on the dice roll. The GOAT number, the messy number, 10.
So really fast just for Shane. Shane, I have you for the 12 o'clock show is CJ Stroud authentic. And in the 3 o'clock show, 3 wins, Bo Jackson authentic, Dak Prescott authentic, and an Emmitt Smith flex.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad, Shane O'Mac. Jacom got the Elite Collector. What's up, Jacom? So, Sexy TJ Watt helmet says, Jeff, who snagged that? Probably you, man. Knowing all the stuff you've won. That's my best guess. I wasn't here at 3, though, so I don't know. Mini helmets are the chase, Dom. Mini helmets are the chase. So last night we broke for the cycle. Tonight, I'm about 97% sure we'll break for the cycle again.
We're better than Otani. Even Otani couldn't get the cycle yesterday.
Right? He might have been 6 for 6 with 10 RBI, 3 home runs. No cycle for Otani, though. This break room is even better.
Bum.
Come
Terrible.
on, Otani.
Terrible.
Get it together. Be like UA, baby. Be like UA. All right, so mini helmets is the chase. 10 is the dice roll. We do have actually a jersey filled up first, then the basketball. So we'll start with the jersey single, then we'll rock and roll with alley-oop basketball. Jersey single number 1, drop me a box number. We got Laura Nettles. Welcome, Laura, new customer in the break room. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite team is. We got Ray McNeil, Juan Martinez. We got Tom Kozic, Kiro Daly, and Darcy Stand-Up Standish. What's up, Darce? Let me know, guys.
Did you hear about the big basketball news the last few days?
What's that?
Woj, he's retiring.
I couldn't believe it.
Wanna
But
sing
I
Bonaventure.
respect the decision.
Yeah, I like it.
I respect it. Get
Sing-
yourself better hours. The man is literally buried in his phone.
And he's still doing basketball, St. Bonaventure.
Yeah, good for him. Cool. Good for him. What's left in diamonds, Kyle? I'm going to make it simple for you. Pretty much everything. The only headliner off the board on the diamonds is the Dak Prescott Speed Flex. Believe it or not, Dom, it was the black and blue that stole the show. I don't think they did a single diamond in the 12 and 3 p.m. show. Is that correct?
It looks like him.
You've got the winner sheet pulled up. I believe no diamonds were done.
Seen a lot of black and blue. That is trick play. No trick plays.
So same story as last night, Kyle. Everything that was left last night is left tonight, which is literally everything except for Dak Prescott Flex. I know the one Kyle's got his eyes on, Tony Gonzalez Slate Speed Flex. Now, Kyle's a regular viewer of our break room. He knows we got a lot of Patrick Mahomes. He also knows we do not get a lot of Tony Gonzalez. So if you're a Chiefs fan, you see Tony Gonzalez, pounce, because it might be a month, could be 2 months, could be 3 months. You never know when Tony G is going to be back in our break room. So 2 spots to go in that diamond quad. That is correct, Elijah.
The black and blue double closed out now.
All right, so I'm going to go to the wheel spin, to the wheel for the jersey box number, because we have a bunch of breaks happening. Kind of feels like last night. Off and running, nonstop, Dom.
That's party.
Nonstop. I know Rebecca Black always said, it's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, baby. And that's what we're doing here. 10 for the jerseys. That's the dice roll. That's the jersey box number. I call it the Messi number, also the Eli Manning number. Jordan Love, yeah, Jordan Love as well.
Black and blue.
What's the update? Is he going to play?
Questionable, 50-50, they say.
Okay. Which is cool. That is exciting stuff. Wish him all the luck. All the best luck.
I'm sure.
Come on, I don't like to see guys get injured, even if it's the rival team. I don't like to see people injured. Ever since my Joe Theismann injury,
That's true.
I've been heartbroken ever since, Tom.
You change your ways after Joe T.
Right? Joey T. Rarely see Tony on a speed flex. Exactly, Kyle. Not only is he a rare autograph, he's very rare on a speed flex. We got Juan up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. NFC East, we got Ray. Tom Kozic got the NFC West. Carol Daly in the AFC North. Laura Nettles, AFC South. Ray McNeil, AFC East. And Darcy Standish has the AFC West. So let's do it. All right, we got a jersey to kickstart things, throwback stats, and alternate jersey series.
TSA.
TSA. We're going to the airplane.
Oh, boy.
We have a record-setting quarterback here. Think of Kurt Warner, you think of Matthew Stafford, but the all-time passing yard leader in Rams history, Jim Everett.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? Here's the stat check. It's on here. It'll say it on the jersey. Mm-hmm. Jim Everett, Los Angeles Rams, 1986 to 1993, 34,837 passing yards, 2-time passing touchdown leader, and the Rams all-time passing yards leader, Jim Everett.
Just don't call him Chris.
That's right. That's the tennis player.
Yes.
Tom Kozic. What's up, Tom? You've got the Jim Everett. Very cool.
Did you ever see that video online of him and Jim Rome?
Yes.
That's a classic.
I actually think you might have said it or someone else on staff brought it up to me. And I hadn't seen it. I looked it up, and yeah, it was it was interesting.
You don't see interviews like that anymore.
No,
Yeah, it was
no,
fun.
you don't.
Hey, Jim Everett, though. He gave him a warning. Don't mess with him.
Right? Name for me the only NBA Hall of Famer from St. Bonaventure, says Bob. Ooh.
St. Bonnie's. I don't know.
Interesting. I don't know, Bob. Do you have a clue?
That's a good question.
Do you have a clue for us, or are you going to give it away?
Everett.
Jim Everett. 2 T's.
That's also good.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
2 T's and Everett. Former Piston and Buck.
Piston and Buck.
Ooh, okay.
St. Bonaventure.
Piston and Buck. One last clue, Bob. The era he played in. It might give it away, but like rough era that he played in. Or like, is it a guy that Dom and I would have grown up watching? Or is it one of your guys? I'm guessing it's probably one of Bob's era guys, the 70s and 80s. But Hall of Famer, that's impressive. Piston and Buck.
Piston and Buck.
Central Division guy. And I'm thinking, I'm blanking right now. 70s through mid 80s. Okay.
Piston and Buck. I have no clue.
Like Bill Lambier played a little after that. I'm trying to think of like Pistons, like Isaiah and Dumars were there the whole time. I'm blanking.
My immaculate grid for basketball is not so great. So
I'm just gonna go Jim Lambier because why not? Bob Lanier. Oh, that's a good one. Bob Lanier. Yeah, I know that name. Bob Lanier.
That's a good one.
Yeah, good question, Bob.
Could have gave me a million guesses. I would have not got it.
Right? We'll put this Jim Everett back in the box. A lot of breaks are full. A lot of heat tonight. Should be another busy night in the UA Live break room.
We got a basketball double, a black and blue double, and your favorite words in the break room, Kamen.
Diamond Quad.
You got it.
Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned Diamond Quad box.
Yes, sir.
All right, basketball double. We got Abby Cook, Julia Smith, John Fermansky, and Carol Daly. Basketball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I want to see that Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, Anthony Edwards, Donovan Mitchell, Dennis Rodman. 5 headliners in the last 8 boxes. Got a couple Pistons, Rodman and Chris Webber. He was a Piston. Remember that?
Yes, he was.
He was a Piston, C-Web.
Near the end of his career.
Elijah says, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Elijah.
What's up, Elijah?
I'm guessing Elijah's in that Diamond Quad because Elijah appreciates the better things in life.
You know Elijah. It's the Diamond Quad. Shane, Abby, Elijah, Carol, Kyle, and Vern.
The bougie folks.
The bougie folk.
You're
We
in
like
the
it.
Diamond Quad, you're bougie. Those are my bougie people, Dom.
Pinky's out.
Yeah, right. We bougie in that Diamond Quad. All right, Abby, Julia, John, and Carol. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. 2 box numbers, actually. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel for the basketball. Looks like 2, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 27. Tyler says, what's left in the black and blue? Well, there's 10 total headliners in 14 boxes. The photoed headliners are Calvin Johnson, Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, Terry Bradshaw, and Jordan Love. But the secondary headliners include my man Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp. Where's Nicholas Glover at? Nicholas! J.J. McCarthy? Whoa! You kidding me? Earl Campbell and Ricky Williams as well. So, pinkies up, says Happy. That's right, Happy. You know what's up. Wheel times 2, says Johnny Pop. He was just ahead of Abby and Julia. So it is wheel times 2. Johnny Pop Wizard. He might do some magic with that wheel. He is a wizard after all, Dom. So beware of Johnny Pop's talents here on this wheel. All right, randomizer going up. Let's spin that wheel. Verno says bougie or smart? Both. How about both? You could be bougie and smart. Right. Also, you have money, which is also good. It means you have money, which is good, Dom. It's good to have money. Let's do 27 because 26 is what he picked. 26 is gone. 27 is the closest. And then one more, and probably after this one, I might pull up the physical wheel picker for this series. 17, Dom. We have 17 on the dot. 17 on the dot. A little bit of Dennis Schroeder in the break room.
It's good in the Olympics.
All right. Looking for Brunson or Pistons, says Johnny Pop. Well, Jalen Brunson did get pulled in the earlier show, but I did say that we have Dennis Rodman as a secondary headliner, former Piston, former Bull, former Spur, former Laker. Just an interesting guy, Dennis Rodman. And we do have Chris Webber, who usually thought of as a King or a Warrior, but he was a former Piston as well. C. Webb.
The Michigan guy.
Michigan guy.
Yeah.
Kyle Davis. Kyle, what are we talking about? We could have a lot of other Detroit guys. We pulled Joe Dumars as a filler hit last night. So we could have Pistons, no doubt, in the break room.
You said Chauncey Billups you had before, right? In the break
We've
room?
had Chauncey Billups before. I think he was actually like a filler in a 1 and 4, but wasn't a headliner name in that series. So that could be one as well. I would love to see Richard Hamilton, former Bull, and
Hit
Piston,
the mask.
with the mask.
That'd be cool. Richard Hamilton signed mask.
Right? That'd be a nice one. We got 10 clicks. We got ourselves 9 and 10. Was 10 the dice roll last night? I think so, and last night was crazy. So that might be the key. Bob will be watching the Battle of the Colors tonight. The Cardinal come east to play the Orange. Let's go, Cuse. Let's go, Cuse.
My favorite mascot in college football.
Yeah.
The orange.
I know Steven's got money on Cuse. He was just telling us.
Ooh.
So I don't know. I haven't placed a wager. I don't know if there will be time to hop on my phone real quick, but I would lean Syracuse as well in that game.
Kyle McCord looks good.
J.J. McCarthy is a secondary headliner in the black and blue. Exactly, Elijah. Yes, sir. That's why my recommendation always, and I do mean always, do not get glued to the listing pictures. Click the link, see what else is listed in there, and ask us if it's out there. J.J. McCarthy, if that board is correct, is very much out there. So enjoy that football tonight, Bobby B. I'm ready for Mizzou versus the Smart Guys tomorrow, taking on Vandy. I like Mizzou's schedule early in the season because, they're not playing the best teams early, but they're also playing teams like Boston College that's top 25. Vandy's look better this year. Like, it's like the perfect little setup. Like, they play the easy games the first two, then they play the okay teams, and then we play the really good teams later on in the year.
Get warmed up.
Get warmed up, baby. Treat it like preseason. All right, let's see our 2 basketball boxes here. Let me move my key. 2 basketball boxes coming up. We playing basketball.
We playing basketball.
Ball. Show me the Shaq. Show me the Shaq. That's what I want to see. A big Shaq fan, personally.
The big Aristotle.
The big Aristotle. They call him Superman. They call him one of the best centers of all time. Massive, massive fan of Shaq. And you know what? Sometimes what you dream of in life will come true, Dom.
Nice.
This is one of those cases. Shaquille O'Neal on the Miami Heat basketball. He won 3 rings with the Lakers, 1 more with the Heat, with D. Wade. Awesome looking basketball. That is the Southeast Division. That is Carol Daly. What's up, Carol? You've got Shaq. Man, this guy was so good. Like, for me growing up, I saw the beginning of Shaq. I missed Jordan. I kind of saw Jordan more on the Wizards.
Same.
LeBron is a better overall player because he's LeBron. He does everything. But in terms of sheer dominance, for a span of like 3 to 4 years in the Lakers, there was not a more dominant athlete than Shaq. You had one hope against Shaq. One hope. Foul him and hope he misses free throws.
Yes.
But what does that mean, though? Your team gets in foul trouble.
Yeah, your guy's getting fouled out.
Kobe, Derek Fisher, these other guys, Robert Horry, game on the line, they're knocking down free throws all day. You get in the penalty early, free points for the rest of the guys.
Yes, sir.
I love Shaq says, Carol, absolutely, Carol. That's your hit right there, Shaquille O'Neal.
I say
Man.
Carol.
Man, oh man, oh man. Scoring title, NBA champion ×4. He's been an MVP, Dom. And I say this, Shaq's numbers are amazing, but what if Shaq had been just the guy? Like, he always played with somebody, right? Penny, Kobe, D. Wade. someone always took numbers away from him. Like if he was like the only go-to guy, like if he was on the Knicks, like Patrick Ewing, he could have averaged like 30 points per game for his career.
Yes, sir.
He's a beast, absolute beast. Awesome job, Carol. The Shaq basketball.
Carol.
Carol says, I love Shaq. I love Dom too. There you go.
Love you, Carol.
It's a Miami Heat ball, Carol. That's what it is. Very nice. Julia saw him play the Mavs. Yeah. You know what? The thing about Shaq is you can knock the free throws. It doesn't matter because he was so good at everything else that I don't care that he couldn't make a free throw. I mean, he put up, like, in his prime, 27, 28 points, 13 rebounds, really good passer. Shaq was him. So, good job, Carol.
Remember we looked up Shaq's best nicknames, and number one was one that we never heard of him. What was it? The Horse?
It was weird. It was very weird. I remember last night I brought this up. It was a game show that I was watching with my girlfriend, and they were asking people who they thought were the most expensive autographs in sports history, and they had to list eight names, and one of the ones they picked was Shaq. Now, Shaq is obviously a very expensive autograph, worth a bunch, but he's not one of the 8 most valuable autographs. But if people think that, you can sell this ball for more than it's actually worth. Sales tactic.
That's just, I like the finals trophy on the side.
Right? Ooh, this is nice. Nice basketball.
Were you
Very
watching
clean.
Family Feud or America Says?
America Says.
That's a good show.
America Says, yeah.
What's that? John Michael Higgins? Is that the host?
I think so.
He's good.
Isn't he the guy from that movie?
Pitch Perfect?
Pitch Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's a good show.
It was America Says,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh, Aaron Carter could beat him. I know very well about Aaron Carter. That's How I Beat Shaq, baby. Classic song from back in the day. If you search the interwebs enough, Kyle Dissler, you might find a high school Kamen Entchev performing to That's How I Beat Shaq.
Ooh.
I played Shaq and I played Aaron Carter's mom. I was multiple people in this magical music video for our junior year high school broadcast class.
Aaron Carter from Aaron's Party fame?
Yeah.
That song? It's a good song.
That's How I Beat Shaq.
Is that a real song?
That's a real song. Look it up.
I'll look it up.
Aaron Carter smoked Shaq. He was a beast in that game. And Shaq had nothing on AC. All right, one more box coming up in our basketball double.
That's How I Beat Shaq is a single from Aaron Carter's second album, Aaron's Party.
Exactly.
I knew that. I knew that. Aaron's Party.
Oh, it's a great song, man. It's a great music video. Me doing the music video is even better. Embarrassing moments.
They had a rematch.
And I'm sure...
March 7, 2013.
Who won?
Shaq challenged Aaron Carter to a rematch after 12 years since the song. Shaq makes a deal. If Aaron Carter scores a single hoop against Shaq, the ex-Laker will donate $5,000 to the charity of Aaron's choice. Shaq has more than $5,000.
Yeah, right?
Aaron replies that he's playing for the Aaron Carter Needs a Jet Ski Foundation.
Nice. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, second basketball in the double. Now back to business because we have a bunch of breaks to do. The second box in the series is another headliner. How about one of the most popular names and one of the best players in the game today, the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Minnesota Timberwolves. Howl! We're howling, baby. That's the Northwest Division. Love the Anthony Edwards. It is Johnny Pop Wizard, Mr. Fermansky with the Ant-Man. This guy has swag. He's got riz. He's got confidence.
You're just
and
talking
he's got
about
game.
You're just talking about Johnny Pop Wizard.
I'm talking about both. It could mean both. Anthony Edwards is such a terrific player. Last season, had his career best season so far, Dom. Made it to the conference finals. Took out the Nuggets.
Yep.
26 points per game. All-star, of course. He was 7th in MVP voting, which is, considered the 7th best player in the NBA. He was all-NBA team, gold medalist with the Olympic team. He's already a top 10 player in the game. Probably in like 4 or 5 years, maybe in 1 year, he'll be a top 5 player.
Absolutely.
Anthony Edwards.
He's a dog. He had my favorite quote the entire NBA season last year.
What's that?
Pardon my language a little bit. Bring your ass. When he told was it Kyrie?
Yeah.
He's like, come on, bring your ass. He wasn't afraid of him.
He is not afraid. He is not afraid. Congrats on the Ant, says Caro. Boom, says Johnny Pop. Johnny, you are so hot. We're questioning if you're using your wizarding abilities to get yourself wins.
Ooh.
Because, I mean, he's a wizard, right? It sure seems like it,
Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw. What is it, Johnny? Which
which house are you, Johnny?
Johnny's probably what?
No, he's more of a Gandalf. He's a Lord of the Rings guy.
Okay, yeah.
He's Gandalf the White.
I was gonna say, all right.
That's
makes
probably
sense.
what Johnny Pop is. He says, thanks. You're welcome, man. Anthony Edwards, what a great hit.
Mm-hmm.
Terrific basketball for the Ant-Man. All right, that'll go next to Shaquille O'Neal. I think it'll be back-to-back nights of doing basketball. Because who are the two of the most well-known guys on social media for basketball? These two.
Yeah.
Edwards and Shaq. Man, I love it.
Anthony Edwards was the hottest name in the NBA in the playoffs. I know his team didn't win, but he was getting comparisons to Michael Jordan, which is, I don't want to say it's crazy, but if you just look at their demeanor, they kind of have that kind of, FU attitude.
Yeah. It works. It works for him. Just a wave of the wand, fellas.
There you go.
Johnny Pop.
That's all you need.
You notice how he's not revealing his house?
Smart.
He wants to make sure we don't really try to look into it more.
Sounds like someone in the Slytherin house.
Is that you, Snape? Black and blue double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Joshua Andres. What's up, Josh? Josh is looking for that Jordan Love.
So is Carol.
Another Packer fan. Shane Calamia, Niner, 49er in the house. And Abby Cook. Abby was, who the Cooks? The Cooks like
Falcons.
the Falcons.
Falcons.
Abby's a Falcon gal. So 2 numbers, guys, in the black and blue. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the heat? Who's got the magic here in our black and blue series?
Feels like Valentine's Day because we're all looking for love
That's right.
in the black and blue.
We're all looking for love. It might be black, it might be blue, but it is love in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then after black and blue, we have the trick play diamond quad afterwards. So stuff is a selling, stuff is a moving. Great job, guys. Let's get those numbers, though. Yeah, should be a really, really fun show. I think those diamonds are going to fly tonight.
Dan Marino Speedflex.
Ooh, look at those Reds, Dom. I just logged on. I bet Reds money line is like minus 110, minus 120. 5-zip.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. Cincinnati.
LA De La Cruz.
Oh, he's a beast. So Jacom says good luck. I say we have breaks to do. We have no box numbers. We're going to the wheel, Don. That's what I say. Black and blue is out of, I believe it's 30. So 1 to 30 wheel. Shane wants the wheel anyway. So wheel was pulled up anyway. So we'll go to the wheel times 2. This one I think we might have on the dot, Dom. On the dot, 29. 29. So 29 coming off the ticker. He says wheel for both. All right, Shane. Thank you, sir. 13. 13. I think it's going to be 14. Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate it, man. So we got 14, Dom. Since 13 is the closest. We got Robbie Lopez having a birthday. I think those are the last few, in the series. You're good. Robbie's got a birthday Saturday, Dom on Monday. We're celebrating birthdays here at UA this week. The birthday bros. Josh down to Abby. Robbie, how old are you turning?
I can't say.
He won't reveal. Oh, okay. Robbie's turning 21. He can have a beer.
Celebrate my golden birthday.
At the end of the show, Robbie can have a beer.
Oh, man.
we won't let him have one otherwise. 9 and 10 clicks. We got Joshua Andres up top.
Finally legal.
Josh has the NFC North right where he wants to be, Tom. Looking for a little bit of love and a little bit of Megatron.
Looking for love in all the right places.
That's right. Josh has the NFC North. Carol in the NFC East. Abby in the NFC West. Shane's got the AFC North. Joshua AFC South. Abby AFC East. And Joshua in the AFC West. Jacom says, awesome. My wife's birthday is today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Jacom's wife.
Mrs. Chacom.
Mrs. Jacom. I like it. She's getting a tattoo as we speak. Okay.
Ouch.
Does it say Ultimate Autographs on it?
Say Jacom. I love Jacom.
It says I love Jacom and UA.
If she doesn't get that, I will.
I like it. All right. We got ourselves a full-size authentic lid coming up. 2-9 on the way. 29. The Lenny Fournette box.
Playoff Lenny.
Playoff Lenny. All right. These are all full-size authentics, by the way, the black and blue. The one series with slight imperfections, but all full-size authentics. Ooh, I said 10 and 14 chance at a headliner. Well, this is not a headliner. We got ourselves Ocho Cinco, number 85, Chad Johnson, the lunar authentic for the Bengals. AFC North, Shane Calamia. You've got Chad Johnson, Shane.
Shane-O.
Yeah, very, very nice. Terrific receiver. More than 11,000 yards in his career. 6-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in receiving one season. He was fun. He was different. I love when he resuscitated the football. Chad Johnson was the man.
He putted the football with the pylon. Oh, man. The Jack. See ya, Robbie.
Have a good one, Robbie. Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
No, it's a butterfly, says Jacom.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute. It's the UA butterfly. That's what it is.
New logo?
Right? I like it. I like that logo that Twitter had. The little bird.
Yeah, now it's...
I hate the X.
yeah, no one calls it X, right?
I still call it Twitter.
It's Twitter.
Sorry, Elon, whatever.
It's still Twitter to me.
It's still Twitter to me. Nice, says Blake. Nice indeed. Ocho Cinco in the house.
Ocho.
Oh, and by the way, the imperfection. You see how good these helmets look, Dom? I didn't even notice the imperfection, which I still... A very, very slight little smudge on the back. It doesn't even show up on camera, to be honest, Dom. That's how minor it is.
I don't even notice it.
So we'll put it back, but clean-looking lid for Shane.
Nice hit, Shane.
Black and blue's been heat all day. Yeah, it's been hot. It's what the customers like right now. It's what's hot. My personal recommendation is the diamonds. We have more speed flexes, better names, better helmets, and there's no imperfections on those for sure. But right now, the black and blue, they want the $11 less per helmet price. That's what's hot right now.
That Randy Moss straight cash homie in the diamonds.
Yeah, I'd go to the diamonds personally, but they love that black and blue right now. 14 coming up. 14 of 30. Another full-size authentic. It is cool now we have two series that are all full-size authentic, though, Dom. All right. I'm gonna say, is this on there? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. It's this guy's other team. Joshua Andres, you're taking home Ricky Williams. Smoke weed everyday inscription with the exclamation point. The Saints traded their whole draft for him. That's how good he was out of college. A Heisman Trophy winner out of Texas. Top 5 in college rush yards. But you know what, Dom? He had more than 10,000 yards in the NFL. This guy was a terrific running back. Ricky Williams.
Yes, sir. I love those. At first, the Saints flash helmets, got to get used to them. But now I keep looking at them with the silver and the gold. It's a nice touch.
Looks clean.
The inscription, I don't understand what that inscription means still.
You're still learning.
My grandma watches this early. 10 o'clock, I'll know what that inscription means. She doesn't watch this late, but this early she does. So I don't know what that inscription means. If anyone can,
Rose,
teach me.
Educate your grandson. Rose might know.
Is that what I smell coming from her room at night?
Rose, what are you up to?
Is that how she can see the TV?
I guess it's legal now, right?
It is legal.
Awesome, yo, congrats. Julia says legally changed his name to Ocho Cinco. He did. I think he changed it back, I believe.
I think Ricky Williams also legally changed his name before. I have to look this up because I remember when he was retired and
we might have a meta world peace in the basketball series, Dom. That could be a thing.
Eric Moran.
Okay. Interesting. Awesome, yo, congrats, says Jacon. Let's do it. Congratulations indeed. Diamond Quad is next. The best break in the room. Joshua Andres, by the way, winner of that Ricky Williams. A secondary headliner, Dom, in the black and blue. Now there's a 9 in 12 chance at a headliner or secondary headliner. But back to business, back to the best break in the room. Shane Calamia, Abby Cook, Elijah Rodriguez, Carol Daly, Kyle Dissler, Abby Cook, and Verno Henderson. Diamond quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, ladies and gentlemen.
Getting to the bottom bar, Ricky Williams changed his name. A desire to create more balance in his marriage was one of the main motivations for changing his name.
Okay.
So I think he took his wife's name.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Well, shout out to Ricky, I guess.
There you go. Fellas.
He's a woman's wife. Wheel times 4, says Elijah. Thank you, Elijah. Wheeling and dealing times 4 works for me.
I think Jeff Cook needs to change his name to Abby's last name. That'd be right.
Right?
That'd be fair.
That's only fair, Jeff. That's only fair. If Ricky Williams did it, Jeff might have to. All right, 4 times on this wheel for our diamond box numbers. All right, the first one, Dom, is 29. 29. Hey, we just did 29. 29 again. That was in the black and blue, though, that we did it. The second one is the Cuddy box, Jay Cutler. That would be 6.
You know why we're getting 29? It's the last show we're doing together in my 20s.
Oh, that's true. That is true. That makes a lot of sense. All right, the third spin here. We got ourselves the age you were before you even knew what UA was.
28?
27.
Oh yeah, we're girl.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I don't know if you knew. I wasn't sure about 28. 27, I figured I was sure about. 27. All right. Boy, I would love to be 27, Tom. All right, one more spin.
I don't see 27.
Oh, you don't see 27? Okay, I spun one more. So I have 18.
We have 18.
Well, whatever is closest to 27 then.
Okay, looks like 25.
Just double check, though, because that was on the ticker.
I'll double check. Is 26 on the ticker? Because I don't see 26 as well.
26 is not on the ticker. All right, so we have 18. You got 18 as well?
Yeah, 18, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So right now,
So it would be 25 would be the closest, unless you happen to have 27.
no 27.
Okay, so 25 is what we'll do then. The steroid box. All right, we'll start with 6 first. Let me get you guys randomized for your spots in our diamond quadruple box break. Let's have some fun in the diamonds tonight. 22 boxes left. The goal for tonight, Dom, to have 0 left in this series, and we're on to a new diamond series. That is the realistic goal for the show tonight. Congrats, Carol, says Craig Crenshaw. What's up, Craigers? Kyle Dissler up top. It's got the NFC North. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex in there, Kyle. NFC South is Abby Cook looking for a Falcon filler in the break room. We got Elijah Rodriguez in the NFC East. It's Abby in the NFC West, AFC North. So we have Carol in the AFC South, Verno in the AFC East. The spot to be, Vern. Dan Marino, Speed Flex. Randy Moss, Patriot Speed Flex. And lastly, Shane, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 6 is coming up. 6 out of 30. In the diamonds. Show me something nice. All right, the first lid here. This is not, again, another filler in the diamonds. When I tell you guys the diamonds is the best series in the room, this is what I'm talking about. This guy was a photoed headliner in the practice squad, but just the filler in the diamonds, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. How about Jim Kelly, baby? The Jim Kelly Buffalo Bills authentic. Verno Henderson, AFC East. You've got the Kelly. Kelly Tough. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls, multi-time Pro Bowler, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Did I miss the black and blue, says Tyler? You did miss the first black and blue, but actually you weren't even in that one. So the one you're in, I'm guessing, is coming up.
Tyler's in one. It just closed out. Josh got the final last spot, so that's coming up after this quad.
All right, Tyler, so you're good. You're going to say, Dom?
Oh, no, just saying I love those Bills helmets. Jim Kelly, one of the toughest quarterbacks ever on and off the field.
Love it. His battle with cancer, truly inspirational stuff. And he's just a guy that you just can easily cheer for. Awesome, awesome human being on an awesome Buffalo Bill lid.
One of those Pennsylvania quarterbacks, Joe Montana, Dan Marino. Dan Marino and the Diamonds.
In this series, could be in this next box for Vernal.
I think it's Montana, Marino, Namath, Kelly. There's a lot of great quarterbacks come from
A
Pennsylvania.
lot.
Yeah.
A lot. There's also Kenny Pickett. But I don't think he works for that scenario. I don't know if he's from Pittsburgh. I know he went to Pittsburgh in college.
You know, for 5 good ones, there's got to be one bad one, right?
Exactly, right? Exactly. Thanks, boys, says Tyler. Killing it as usual. Appreciate it, Tyler. Because of you guys. You guys are killing it, making us look good, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
There is a sucker born every minute, says Craig Crenshaw. That's true. I guess that's true. There's also greatness born every minute.
That's true.
And we got a lot more greatness in this break room than suckers, that's for sure.
Should tell you how great the Diamonds are because Jim Kelly was pulled in the practice squad, but he was a photo headliner, secondary headliner in the vault, and more in the Diamonds.
Yeah.
Guys.
So it's like practice squad is very good. Vault is amazing. Diamonds is like, oh mama, it's the best.
Diamonds. It's
Diamonds.
Yeah, right?
Right? Love the diamond breaks, says Blake. Congrats. Yes. Yes, Blake. I agree.
What's up, Blake?
Congrats indeed.
40 frame bang.
All right. We got ourselves our second helmet here in the quad. 11 and 22 chance at a headliner, and Jim Kelly was not even a headliner entering this break. Speaking of great names that are not even headliners, how about this one? SDS Hines Ward on the Steeler Authentic. USA flag on the back, Becca QR code on the back. You know the stat I'm going to list down. 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001. 1,000 on the dot. -3 yards for the 1,000th catch. But this guy earned it, right?
He earned it.
Such an iconic career. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP. Great teammate, great leader, great blocker, right? Considered one of the best blocking receivers, which you won't see on his football reference page. But this guy was amazing. Abby Cook, nice hit. Hines Ward.
Nice hit, Abby.
That a girl, Abby. Former Georgia Bulldog. We're in college. Craig will tell us. He played quarterback. He played running back. He played wide receiver. He did literally everything. Because that's how smart he was. That's how talented he was. The one and only Hines Ward.
Don't forget the greatest play in Hines Ward history when he returned the kick when Bain hijacked the stadium.
Tough.
Tough.
He's a movie star.
I mean, Hines Ward, you know, he returned that kick. That's impressive.
Right? Eat it, Bain.
He'll
You
be
ain't
in the
got
Hall-
nothing
He'll
on
be in the
Hines
Hall of
Ward.
Fame, Hines Ward.
100%.
Yeah.
It might take a few years, but he'll get there. 100% Hines Ward. That's nice, says Abby. Yes. Yes, it is, Abby Cook. Jeff's better half is taking over the break room. Jeff was running things last night, and Abby's like, hold on, honey. Let the Rio Queen take over. You sit back on the sideline, Jeff. I'll show you how it's done. Abby runs this break room right now.
There you go, Abby.
Abby.
Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward.
Yeah, caught that touchdown from Antoine Randall. Remember that against Seattle? That was awesome.
Antoine Randall had a great intro for the NBC. I'm Antoine Randall. He had the announcer's voice they tried to do.
I love it. Former Indiana Hoosier quarterback. Turned wide receiver in the pros, Antoine Randall.
Another great NBC intro is Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez. I'm Shane Calamia.
That's us sometimes when we read the chat.
Yes. When Tony Gonzalez is in 100%. All right, we got ourselves the third box here in the quad box. A lot of fire the first 2 boxes, but it's only getting better. Check this one out, Dom. Check this one out. How about Dan Marino Speed Flex? Verno Henderson. You
Big
got
Vern.
Jim Kelly. And you got, imagine this. You get in a break, you win Jim Kelly as a quarterback. The next box you get, the quarterback is even better than Jim Kelly. Dan Marino. Oh my
PA.
God. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, stand up.
You wished it into existence, Dom. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Back in 1984, this man had 48 passing touchdowns. Back then, guys were getting like 20 touchdown passes, 25, 24 leading the league. He had 48. That record stood for about 20 years for Mr. Marino. When he retired, Dom, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, you name it, he had it. The speed flex, the best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl. And besides that, still a top 10 guy for me all time, Dan Marino.
The guy that we quote every time we do a hit video after we're done.
Send it.
Send it.
Send it.
One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Dan Marino. I love the Dolphins helmets. You can't find me a bad looking Dolphins helmet, no matter
Right? You got the USA flag, the NFL sticker on the back, the Beckett QR code. Verno Henderson had, one spot in this break.
what. Big Barn.
He got a Merino Flex, a Jim Kelly Authentic. Those two lids combined are probably in that 1,500-ish range in value, give or take, of course. 1,500, $180. I know it's 360 actually, but
Still.
And he can still get a Moss Flex, by the way.
Ooh,
Right?
It's possible.
Right?
It's true.
How about it, Verno?
And the closer spot. Close it out.
Closer magic, Verno Henderson, the man of the hour here tonight. Abby says that's nice. We just got to the campsite. He's been driving, pulling the camper all day, so I'm his sub. Okay.
Huh?
All right. Well, you're owning.
Good sub.
So Jeff is like Montana and Abby's like Steve Young.
Yep.
They're both amazing.
It's like, yeah, they're
Interchangeable.
Yes, sir.
Interchangeable. So nice dude, says Elijah. There you go. Amazing. Congrats from Jacom. And none of the QB protection rules like today. That's true. The man was tough. He took all the hits. By the way, Marino, the lowest sack rate in NFL history. You know why? Got rid of the ball fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Every time, Dan Marino.
don't need an Achilles.
Verno Henderson says, I'm still doing the Ric Flair. Woo!
Woo!
Woo! What's up, Vern? Nice as Jason Modrew. Nice indeed, Dan Marino. Speed flex.
Man, that's nice. Back-to-back Fridays with Dan Marino speed flexes.
It's perfect.
I love it.
You cannot beat a Dan Marino speed flex. Verno Henderson.
It's our new gimmick, Marino Fridays.
Marino Fridays. I
Marino
like that.
Marino Flex Fridays. 'cause
Marino Flex Fridays.
There we
Even
go.
better.
Send it in Fridays.
Let's go. Vern. Vern. Dan Marino.
I should have worn my Marino jersey today.
Right? Certainly a lot better than the jersey you wore last night.
It fits me a lot better, I'll tell you that much, the Marino jersey.
It looks nicer.
The other jersey, if I'm wearing shorts, people don't think I have pants on.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I also like the quarterback better.
Oh, yeah. I
But
agree
that's
with you.
just me.
I like Dan Marino more than the guy I wore yesterday.
Did the guy who wore yesterday smack his coach on the sideline, push him over a little bit?
They were just playing.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
That's what the chat was saying
They were
last
just-
night.
they
Someone
were
in the chat was saying
They were
that.
just playing around.
Okay. I don't know if Rodgers has that relationship with his teammates or coaches, the play it around relationship. I don't know. All right. The fourth and final box in the quad is Verno snagging Randy Moss next. Any isotoner gloves in the box? Not that I know of, but we'll look closely, Verno. We'll look closely. All right. What do we got here? Oh. Okay. This is actually comes from our owner. I can actually tell this story because he told us I could tell it.
All right.
By the way, I've never ever seen this lid in our break room ever before.
Oh, now I'm curious.
We got the rookie wide receiver, Ricky Pearsall.
Nice.
The 49er authentic. Abby Cook strikes again. She's got Ricky Pearsall. So, what you guys may or may not know, Ricky Pearsall, was it a drive-by shooting? Like they were trying to
No.
steal from him.
They tried to steal his watch.
Try to steal his watch. And he was coming from an autograph signing our helmets, Tom.
Really?
Right before he got attacked.
Oh, ouch.
That's actually accurate. He was at a signing right before that.
Wow. Glad he's
So-
okay. That's the main thing.
Well, I'm glad the helmets arrived.
Yes, and Ricky's okay too. Yeah.
Both equally important.
Yes, yes.
Right? Nice hit. There you go. Congrats to Jacom. Jacom likes it.
Florida Gator.
Florida Gator, Ricky Pearsall. So, I mean, he's a very, very talented guy.
First round pick.
So he's practicing right now. So, he might get his chance. All these injuries with the Niners might get a decent chance. Could be a difference maker in San Francisco. Last season, by the way, down in Florida, 65 catches, 965 receiving yards. Pretty solid receiver.
Yeah.
Ricky Pearsall.
Once he's healthy and able to play, he's definitely get some playing time. He's a first-round pick. He's a stud. Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Ricky Pearsall. That's a nice little three-headed monster.
Juwan Jennings, too.
He might play quarterback for that.
George Kittle.
George Kittle.
Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, yeah, they still have that guy, too.
The new running back.
Oh, man.
Kyle Juszczyk.
I'm getting nervous already for my Packers.
They're good. First-round pick, that's right. 31st pick in the draft. Ricky Pearsall. Jason says, Hines, nice, says Shane. I told you, Shane, Niners come in all shapes and sizes in the break room.
That's true.
They are everywhere.
Still Fred Warner.
All right. Fred Warner is a secondary headliner in the Diamonds. So that puts us at 18 boxes left, Dom, right? That was all 4 of them. 18 boxes left. Remind me to move this a little bit. It's like in the way of, there we go. That's a little better. In the way of the sheet, but 18 boxes left. We got ourselves Terrell Davis, Randy Moss flex, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Tony Gonzalez flex, Kirk Cousins authentic, TJ Watt, Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 18 chance at a photo headliner. 10 and 18 looking at the board with the Fred Warner and Zay Flowers. 10 and 18 chance at a headliner. Let's see. I went to journalism school. Math was not my forte, Matt Forte. But 10 headliners in 18 boxes. And we just had Jim Kelly and Hines Ward as filler hits, Tom. What does that mean?
We're going to see some headliners coming up.
E equals MC squared, or more simply, get in the diamonds equals heat.
E equals what?
MC squared. You went to Harvard. Come on.
MC Hammer?
MC squared.
Can't touch this?
No.
There you go. That's much.
No, I don't know. I heard you went to Harvard. That's what Nicholas Glover told me. I figured you might get the reference.
I was pre-med. Pre-med.
Pre-med. Okay.
Pre-med at Harvard. All right?
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Who is Jeff and Abby's team, says Jason. Jeff and Abby's team is the Falcons, Jason. I'll be box, says Elijah. Is there anything up after basketball? Oh, yes, Andrew Webb. To mix it up, which is a perfect series for Andrew. There's football, there's basketball, there's baseball, there's hockey. It's our 1 in 4 multi-sport mixer. We're dropping that when basketball closes.
I love those. So,
yes, sir. There you go. Guy who tried to get his Rolex shot himself too in the struggle. Well, you know, the UA helmets were emitting some sort of like energy that led him to get, shoot himself down. Karma. That's what T Swift said. It's real. So good job there, Abby Cook. So black and blue double is next, Tom, looks like.
Yes, sir. Number 2.
Black and blue double is next. Ricky Pearsall, authentic.
We're on the hunt for love. Aww.
Congrats, Abby and Vernal. The hunt for Jordan Love. Where's Nicholas Glover? Does he know J.J. McCarthy's in the series?
Nicholas!
Did he not get the J.J. McCarthy bat signal?
He's probably on the phone at Harvard seeing if I really went there or not. he's probably on hold right now.
He's still investigating.
He's probably on hold.
He actually believed you like immediately.
I actually
that was like immediate.
felt good about that a little bit that he believed me.
Intelligence,
Usually
right?
anyone who hears me talk for 5 minutes could pretty decipher that I did not go to Harvard.
Yeah, well, he thought you might have. Black and blue double. Number 2, drop me, if I could type here. 2 box numbers. We got Tyler, Dan, and Joshua Andres. Black and blue double, number 2. Then otherwise, Dom, we got 3 to go in the diamond double. That's coming up soon, Kyle Dissler. 1 to go in the last practice squad box. Jamar Chase still out there in that series. 4 to go in the jerseys, 2 to go in the minis, and 2 to go in the basketball single. So got a Steve Young authentic Abby Hines up for trade ? Says Jason. Ooh, okay. How about those Reds, Dom?
Still piling on?
8-0.
Ooh.
All I have is money line, not a parlay, just a straight Reds money line play tonight.
I know my man Larry Lawson was not enjoying watching that. He loves his Pittsburgh Pirates. He bet me the house that the Pirates are going to make the playoffs this year.
They're always good at the beginning, seems like recently, but not quite playoff material. What's up, Josh Andres? 4-24. He wants Brett Favre and Charles Woodson. Boxes 4-24 for our resident Packer fan. All right, Jordan Love. I know Dom Pellegrini's been. You were ahead of everybody, Dom. Jordan Love. There's a chance he might play this week, and if he doesn't play this week, he'll almost for sure play the following week, right? He says, "Pull me the love already." I'm pulling it out of my heart, Josh. Here you go. Here's my love.
You said you like that spread. I said take it right now. It's +3. I think he has a shot to play.
I might do it after the show. You got to remind me. I'll place my bet after the show tonight, Tom. Remind me. The Brett Favre box is Jordan Love inside the Favre box. But first, Dom, let me not get too far ahead of myself. I got to randomize these guys.
Every time we talk about Packers, I'm excited. I think you're a secret Packer fan.
That's right. You're on to me, Dom. I was a closet Brett Favre fan for a long time.
I know a lot of Bears fans who wear.
Yes,
so
he was awesome.
I have a lot of cousins
Yeah.
who are like, I hate the Packers, but I like Brett Favre.
Yeah, he was fun.
He was Favre.
It was fun.
He played playground style football, man.
Yeah, gotta love it. 9 and 10 clicks. Well, Mr. Andres. You've got the NFC North. Looking for the love and the Megatron as well, by the way. NFC South is also Joshua Andres. Tyler Williams, NFC East. Joshua Andres, NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Tyler, AFC South. And Josh has the AFC East and the AFC West. Black and blue. We are hunting for love in the break room.
That's every day.
What a great thing to do. Hunt for love, Tom.
There you go. Still am.
One thing we do know in this break room, the love will happen tonight. That's a guarantee.
Yes.
With how few boxes are left, it's a guarantee.
It's like the Lion King. Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh, I can feel it, all right. Nice looking lid. You said this last night, and I agree with it. Check this one out. The Cowboy slate,
Yes,
Trayvon Diggs. Of all the slate helmets, the Cowboys is the best. The silver, the gray go nicely together. The Pro Bowl cornerback, NFL leader in picks a couple years back. Nice looking lid, Tyler Williams, Trayvon Diggs.
Nice hit.
So not this time, Josh, but maybe the next box. Jeff says no Hines trade, Abby. Verno and Jeff and Jason talking trades. This is the Beckett QR code on the Trayvon Diggs. And there is just a teeny tiny scratch on the helmet, like right around here. You can barely see it on the stream, Dom. You can barely see it even in real life. Looks pretty minor. Just a couple scratches.
Where?
Like right here. Like right there. You see that little spot?
Yeah.
Tiny.
You got
tiny. I know it was a late night last night. You and I both, our heads are spinning a little bit. Not from anything inappropriate. It was just a long night at work here last night. A fun night, though.
Yes. What I told you, I was like, man, I feel hungover from work.
It was fun, though.
It was.
It was a fun night last night. But if you guys watched the show, and obviously these guys don't know, but maybe they do know a little bit of what happens after the show. But we're here late after the show, working hard as well with our post-show duties.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good job, Ty. You got Trayvon Diggs. All it takes is one, Josh.
That's it.
The next one might be love. Jordan Love, I will say this, has one of the cleanest autographs with that heart that he puts on those helmets, Dom. That's terrific.
And seeing all these signatures, some of these signatures are not the best. They look like, scribbles. Jordan Love taking time to. It's not easy to draw a heart. You can't really scribble a heart that much.
I will say the modern guys typically not as good. The old school guys typically very good. But Jordan Love for a modern guy, like top tier good.
Yeah.
Like these young guys, they're like, on to the next one. Jordan Love is like, I got style, baby.
Well, he's a Packer, Common. I tell you, we have class Packer fans.
I mean, Lynn Dickey's auto looks clean.
Right?
It looks nice. All right, what do we got in the next box? We know it's a full-size authentic. Is it Jordan Love? Ooh, this is clean. This is clean. I know Colin Rudisil is a big fan of this guy. We got the talented young cornerback, Seattle Seahawks star Devin Witherspoon on the Flash Authentic. I believe had that pick 6 against the Giants last year on, I think, Monday Night Football was, Dom. Beckett QR code, Devin Witherspoon, NFC West, Joshua Andres. So this looks pretty clean. I would guess it's probably just a slight fade on the auto. It's extremely minor, but overall looks nice. The Witherspoon Flash Authentic. All right, so Josh did not get Jordan Love, but he was not shut out. He did get a win at least. Devin Witherspoon. This is, I mean, the cornerback break.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the best young guys.
The DBs.
Both authentics. The Seattle Seahawks Flash is clean. Very, very clean.
He's a stud, Witherspoon.
Mm-hmm.
Illinois guy.
Respect.
Squad's playing tonight against
Gonna lose.
Baby Mahomes, I guess.
Baby Mahomes. You're gonna take him out tonight.
I love. He's like, no, I don't copy Mahomes. I don't know what you guys are talking
What are you
about.
talking about?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
They interviewed Mahomes about it, and he said that he liked it.
Why not?
Respect to the kid, right?
What do they say? Imitations of.
Their sincerest form of flattery.
Yeah.
It's true. That is true. I imitate all my idols. That's just how you got to do it.
That's it.
I'll trade you for that, says Verno. Is a Seahawk fan. Verno's looking to deal. So, Josh. Verno, do you have some Packers, Vern, right? What would be like an equivalent Packer? Like a Jaden Reed, maybe?
Yeah. Jaden
Something
Reed,
like that.
Christian Watson.
Christian Watson. Something like that. Antonio Freeman, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler says, any Cowboy fans want to trade for the Diggs? Okay. Practice squad doubles coming up. I don't need any numbers, Dom, because it's the last box in the series, last 2 boxes.
And that new practice squad's already live.
Out of 30? Is it 30? I think it's 30. Move the chains.
Let me double check. Yes, sir. Move the chains. 30.
1 through 30. All right, so we do have a Jamar Chase left in here. Jamar Chase will be one of the 2 boxes for Justin, Shane, Caro, Jason, Julia, and Caro. And then, Dom, we are caught up for now.
For now.
For now.
We are close.
We're very close on a couple things. 6 to go in that new practice squad already. 3 to go in the 3rd black and blue double. 3 left in the diamond double. We have 6 to go in the vault quad. 5 to go in that basketball double. So we're moving. 2 to go in the jerseys. 1 to go in the minis. And 2 to go in the basketball single. A bunch happening. Is there any more Seahawk players, Ray? I could say with about 95% certainty, yes. Just because they're not a photoed headliner does not mean there's not Seahawks out there. I'm looking at our headliner board right now. There's a Steve Largent secondary headliner in the minis. That one we know for sure. But there's plenty of Hawks. Like Sean Alexander, for example, could be a filler in the diamonds for all we know. So, yes, there is more Hawk players out there. All right, practice squad. Let's throw these guys in for their spots. We are talking about practice, not the game. We talk about practice, Dom. Practice. All right, 10 clicks. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Shane, you've got the NFC North, NFC South, Shane Calami, NFC North, Carol Daly, NFC South, Jason Modro, NFC East. Carol's got the NFC West, Shane, AFC North, Justin, AFC South and East, and Julia in the AFC West. Basketball left, Chuck Mulligan. We're down to, I think, 6 boxes left now, Dom. Mm-hmm. Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, and Dennis Rodman. Secondary headliner, Dennis Rodman. So, not much left in the basketball. in a brand new series to follow after basketball is gone. All right, box 10. 10 here in the practice squad. I believe Shane just got a Jamar Chase jersey, but I guess we'll have to double check. But first, it's a mini helmet, Dom. Ooh, okay. It's a talented defensive player for the Buffalo Bills, AJ Espinosa. That's the AFC East. J-Mac, Justin Macklin, JSA certified on your mini helmet for the Buffalo Bills. What did Chris Berman always say? Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Love Chris Berman.
Me too.
He's such a legend. He is such a legend. AJ, good job. JM, Justin Macklin.
He always had the scoop who the Bills were going to draft in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
He would say the cab driver told him on his way in.
Right? Insider info, man. Insider info. There was something like that when Chris Jones, when the Chiefs signed Chris Jones's contract. It was some girl at a restaurant got the tip, and she was the first person to break the story. And Adam Schefter got it from like her or something, Dom.
Wow.
It was something crazy like that.
There you go.
Don't quote me on the exact story. You guys could look it up, but it was some waitress at a Kansas City restaurant. All right, J-Mac. Nice W. I love Justin Macklin's name appearing.
J-Mac.
Makes me think of Jeremy Macklin, the Mizzou legend. It just warms my heart, Justin. Keep on buying, baby.
J-Mac.
J-Mac. All right. One more box, the last box in this old practice squad. Beauty of our break room, Tom, as soon as we sell out a series, we drop a new one. We drop a new series for you guys just like that.
We don't mess around.
Mm-hmm. And we typically have 6 to 7 series up at once. We're gonna drop the mix it up after basketball or black and blue, whatever sells out first. And for tomorrow, we'll see if we drop another series or not. But there will be one series dropping for basketball or black and blue. Whichever one sells out first, we'll drop that and mix it up mixer tonight. As for other series, those might follow tomorrow. But if the jerseys, the minis, the diamonds, the practice squad, or the vault close up, we have the same backup ready, right? Jersey backup, mini backup, diamond backup, practice squad backup, vault backup. Those are typically our 5 staple series that always have the exact same series to match it after it's done. All right, last box. Shane, it is the one you're looking for. We knew it was out there, the last box in the series. A top 5 receiver in the NFL. Cincinnati Bengals. Pay this guy already. Jamar Chase, the Bengals custom. Very, very clean jersey. Beckett QR code. J Chase 1, baby, for Shane Kalania. All right, Shane. One of the best quarterback receiver duos, if not the best in the league. A healthy Joe Burrow, a healthy Jamar Chase. I mean, these guys got that chemistry since college, Dom. Electric chemistry. The Bengals will turn it around. The only question mark is, can they do it after an 0-2 start to make the playoffs? There's a lot of questions there. You know, some injuries. Obviously, a lot of contract issues, not with just Chase, T. Higgins. But they're going to turn it around. I would not want to play the Bengals the rest of the year because it almost feels like almost every game is a must-win.
They're notorious for being slow starters, right?
0-2 in 3 straight seasons.
Yeah, so
They made the playoffs 2 years ago. Last year they missed it, but obviously Burrow got hurt. It's a different scenario. They are notorious for slow starts. And that's why maybe next year, week 1 or 2, fade the Bengals.
Fade the Bengals.
Fade the Bengals.
I remember next year not to put him for 16 points on
Right.
week 1.
I always fade week 1. I fade Aaron Rodgers, which is what I did week 1 as well. So there you go.
It's smart.
Nice hit, says Blake. Absolutely, Blake. Very nice hit. Jamar Chase on the jersey. All right, Dom, what's next?
Put in orders right now. Sorry, guys. I was writing up the board, so I'm doing that right now, getting these in. I know the new practice squad. Tyler's getting in. Carol's getting in.
A lot of stuff sold out while you were doing that, actually.
Oh, boy.
A lot of stuff is almost there.
Okay.
We sold out the jerseys. We sold out the basketball. Then the mini helmets are one to go. The black and blue double is one to go. The practice squad double is one to go. And the diamond double is two to go. So
right,
we'll have like basically 6 breaks back to back to back to back to back to back.
All right, I'll take care of the ones that sold out first. So
Thank
give
you,
me a
sir.
second, guys. I'll have that ready for you in just a matter of seconds. I'll start with the basketball.
Sweet. Great job, folks. Knocking out the heat here in the break room. Terrific job from all our wonderful customers here today. It never stops. The fun never, ever stops in this break room, Dom. It feels like you and I have not had a breather the last 2 nights, which is good. Even your show Wednesday night was pretty
good.
busy.
Yeah, it was a good show.
It's been, I mean, the night shows have been bumping the last few days.
We love it.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Great little streak of epic night shows here in the break room.
There's the basketball single.
Basketball single is ready. I'll put this in the chat. Basketball single number 1.
And that's just scrolling at the bottom.
Thank you, sir. Drop me a box number, guys, for the basketball. We playing basketball.
Bow.
The alley-oop series.
Come on now. Come on. There you are.
Yeah, there we go. Dragging it all the way over.
And I'll make that green for you. Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
We
Sorry
got
for the wait.
Carol, no, you're good. Carol, Andrew, and Carol in here. Let me know on our box number. And last time we talked about stretching our legs. I'll get this one down. You
Sure.
get caught up in all these breaks. I'll stretch my legs. Because, boy, after I got up last night, we did like a 6.5-hour show. My back was hurting. So I got to get up and stretch my legs. I'll get this one, box 2. A couple of times throughout the night. I'll let you get your workout in. A couple of times I'll get up. This is a good time to do it. Box 2 in the basketball from Julia. Thank you, Julia. 2 is coming off the ticker. Actually, Julia, you're not in this break. So I know Julia's new, no problem, Julia, but you can only call out numbers if you are physically in the break. Believe me, guys, this is for your own good. When I first started working here, people not in the breaks would call out numbers and we would do them, and people would be mad. They're like, he's not even in the break. This guy got me a filler. I don't want Julia to have people that are mad. I'm mad at her, so I'm looking out for you, Julia. So, Caro and Andrew, up to you guys on that number. 2, 5, 6, 16, 18, or 19. And I'm going to put these in my wheel picker here, Dom, while I give them a few seconds to call these numbers. Now, you're good, Julia. No problem. She's new. She's learning.
No problem, Julia.
She's learning. 2, 5, 6, 16, 18, and 19. This is just a single, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Carol, this is a single. I know we're used to the doubles. This is a single. So I need 5 or 18. One of those is good, Carol. Which one would you prefer? 5 or 18? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Abby's coming at Julia. She says Julia's old.
No.
Oh, Abby. Abby. Who won? Danny Boy on the table there. Dan Marino was won by Verno Henderson. So 5 from Carol. Thank you, Carol. The Hato Turkoglu box, number 5, Dom. Deep
nice.
dives here. Deep dives in the break room.
Deep cuts only.
Right? Tino Mobley brought up
That
last night.
that was a deep cut.
That was a good one. All right. All right, box 5. Yeah, Anthony Edwards and Shaq in the last basketball break. I'd say we did okay.
That's a good one.
I'd say we did okay. And earlier today in the basketball break, because it was after midnight, Dom, we pulled Wemby.
Wimby.
Earlier today.
Yeah, just
That was like,
a couple hours ago.
how many hours ago? It feels like a couple hours ago, that's for sure. Earlier today.
We got a practice squad double coming up.
A new one already?
Yes, sir.
Well, these guys are getting after it tonight.
I love
They're
that
getting
Jimmy,
after it.
I told you yesterday I love that Jimmy Smith speed flex. I think
That
that's
thing
awesome.
is cool. That thing is sweet. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All righty, Carol, you're up top. Carol's got the Atlantic spot. We got Carol in the Central. Andrew's got the Southeast, the Northwest. The Pacific is Andrew. And then Carol's got the Southwest Division in the basketball. Man, I love basketball. I love this series. This is fun. Something different, something fun in the break room. We do mostly football, some 1 and 4, some baseball, but basketball, it's been a hot minute. I think the last basketball-only series we did was for the NBA Finals.
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was a few months ago.
That was, yeah, it was a while ago. We got a basketball coming up. Now, these are all basketballs. There's no jerseys. Only basketballs in this series. So far, everyone has been good. Ooh, okay. We got they talk about the 80s and 90s, the tough guy era, right? This guy exemplified that. Former Chicago Bull, former New York Knick, Charles Oakley. Oakley on the basketball. I believe the tenure is Knicks, I think. But let's look together. Played with the Raptors as well. So Charles Oakley, yep, 10 seasons with the Knicks. 727 games, 298 games with the Chicago Bulls. The former All-Star, All-Rookie Team guy, 2-time All-Defensive Team guy, Charles Oakley. That's a New York Knicks hit. That would be the Atlantic Division. It is Carol Daly. Carol's heating up tonight, Dom. She's got Oakley.
There you go, Carol.
Ah, nice, William. William says I have a pair of his sunglasses.
Oh,
Yeah, Oakley's. Get it?
Yeah.
It's not the same guy, William. Not the same guy.
In my head, I'm like, I didn't know he had something. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oakley.
Yeah.
Me too.
He should take credit of it, Be like, that's me.
Yeah.
I did the Oakleys.
Hey, William, I got a pair of Charles Oakleys too. Then.
Right? I like that reference, though.
Good.
Carol says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Carol. Thanks so much for playing, right?
Thank you, Carol.
What's the saying? You can't win if you don't play, right?
Carol knows she's my favorite.
There you go. Because she's a Packer fan, right?
Well, she's just awesome. I love Carol.
There was a guy last night that's like, how come I can't win the wheel spin? I'm like, you're not in the break. You were in the wheel spin break.
That's your favorite.
No. You play to win the game.
Hello.
You can't win if you don't play. Good job, Carol, on Charles Oakley. So it's now 5 boxes left, Tom. Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, Dennis Rodman. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the basketball. It's been a really good series. No disrespect to Charles Oakley. He's awesome. This right here is the worst hit the whole series, Dom.
You better hope he don't hear you.
All right? Because he'll beat me up. But, I mean, it's not, again, nothing against Oakley, but that's how good this basketball series is. This has been the worst hit the whole series.
One of those. Oh, I'm sorry, Kamen.
No, go ahead.
One of those guys. You hate playing against him, but you love that he's on your team. Michael Jordan loved that he was on the Bulls. Hated that they traded him because they're like, I got to go against this guy.
Yeah, he's tough. He's tough. Carol says she won 4 headliners last week. There we go.
There you go, Carol.
Carol's heating up. Carol, winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner.
All right, we got TSA. The airport break is coming up next. Check in. We're checking in.
Checking in.
Checking in.
Take your shoes off.
Take your shirts off. Oh, you have metal there? Take it all off. TSA, we got Matthew Snyder, AL, Tom Kozic, and a lot more of Carol here. Jersey single number 2, drop me a box number. 4 headliners last week on the same night. Carol, why stop at 4? We can get 5 tonight. Come and get these headliners. A lot of breaks coming up. Practice squad double, mini double, black and blue double. We are cruising, cruise control here in the break room. The action never ever stops. 21 from Matt Snyder. Thank you, Matt.
And that is
The jerseys. 21 should be there. The Sammy Sosa box. I know Joe does Roberto Clemente, but I do Sammy Sosa.
yeah. When I started watching sports, being in Chicago, the biggest star in Chicago, Michael Jordan was already retired, was Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, I mean, the heat of his powers, Sammy Sosa, probably the best Chicago athlete, after Michael Jordan.
How are you doing?
Yeah. It was him and Derrick Rose, but Sosa was better for more years than Rose. So, Matthew down to Caro. Good luck, guys. We do have AL and Tom Kozic also in this break. Jersey single box.
Sammy Sosa did the most relatable thing. Pulled his back while sneezing.
Right?
And as someone who's pulled their back doing,
Sneezing?
I mean, not coughing, sneezing.
Yeah. No, that's relatable. All right, 10 clicks, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What's up, David? Says Familia.
David!
Kamen. What's up, David?
There's my guy.
Ready for the LSU game tomorrow, David? How you feeling? We got Caro in the NFC North. NFC South is Tom. AL in the NFC East, excuse me. Carol Daly, NFC West. Matthew Snyder, AFC North. We got Caro, AFC South and East, and Matthew, AFC West. 21 out of 30 in the jerseys. It's a clean-looking jersey. Former Offensive Player of the Year in the AFC. NFL Comeback Player of the Year. It's the quarterback, y'all, for the Denver Broncos. Number 7 before the number 7, John Elway. Craig Morton. Nice orange jersey. AFC West, box number mojo. Matthew Snyder with Craig Morton.
Nice.
That is JSA certified for Matthew. Ryan Sandberg played for the Cubs. The big hurt Frank Thomas played for the White Sox, Myrno, here in Chicago. So Craig Morton, man, this guy was a terrific quarterback, especially in 1977, his best season for the Denver Broncos. So nice hit there. Matthew.
I love those orange Bronco retro jerseys.
They're clean. They are clean.
They should just get Bo Nix number 7. I know it's retired, but if you want to guarantee yourself a good quarterback in Denver,
That's the number.
the number 7.
That's the number. Or give him 18.
That
Peyton Manning.
works.
That might work as well.
It's not working in Chicago so far, but I had to.
Ooh, come on, Dom.
It's band talk. It's band talk.
Come on.
It's band talk.
Yeah, it's banned. It's banned, Dom. We got a ban on it. All right, good job, Matthew.
I got Carol in his backup, so I feel good today. I'm feeling confident. So Carol's my backup today. I'm feeling good.
I got you. And Josh is in here.
Josh is, I got my Packer fans with me today.
Where's Julio? Where's Jaime? Where we at, boys? Bears Nation, stand up. We're being infiltrated by Packer fans. You hear that, Julio and Jaime? My J crew. Come on, boys. Where we at? I need my Bear squad here for me. And Robbie left. He's got that Marine background and that Marine knife.
That's why I was waiting until Robbie left until it was safe.
Oh, man. Bobby Boucher jersey. That'd be nice, Kyle Dissler. Maybe in the mix it up at one point, the 1-4.
We've had Adam Sandler.
We've had Harry Winkler, too.
Yeah.
So you never know.
Hey, Fonzie.
Hey.
Best thing to come out of Wisconsin since the Packers, Fonzie.
Okay.
It's true.
I've got your back, says Carol. There you go. Well, I'm glad that you're looking out for Dom, because Dom is good people, and Carol, even though you're a Packer fan, you're good people too, I guess. I guess. Practice squad doubles coming up. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers 1 through 30. Dan Scapetta, Tyler Williams, Rayvon McNeil, and Carol Daly and Kyle Dissler in here. Minis left William Maynard include Josh Jacobs, Stephon Diggs, Debo Samuel, and Marshall Faulk. Secondary headliners too, though. DeAndre Swift, Frank Gore, and one of your favorites and my favorites, Steve Largent. So 1 in 15, says Kyle Disler.
Williams looking for some closer magic. Close out the minis.
There we go, William.
1 and 15.
He knows there's plenty of Cowboy fillers out there, too.
Cam Newton and Tim Tebow, 2 Florida greats.
Ooh, yeah, 2 Florida greats. One was great at playing quarterback. The other was great at stealing laptops.
Dan Mullen, former Florida coach, former Mississippi State coach, wanted to start Cam Newton over Tim Tebow.
And would have been a smart call. I mean, both really, really good.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with either.
Can't go wrong.
Tebow had more great seasons. Cam Newton's best season better than Tebow's best season.
It's like when I go to a ball game, hot dog or nachos. Either way, they're good. Both
Yeah,
of them are pretty good.
Exactly.
So,
Do you put ketchup on your hot dog, though? Because I do.
yeah, I mean, I'm not a big ketchup police guy. So, you know
Okay,
what?
good.
I'm off people. If you want to enjoy your hot dog, enjoy it any way you want.
Yeah.
Like
I'm a big ketchup fan.
I like ketchup. Ketchup's good.
Ketchup is awesome.
If it's a Chicago dog, no ketchup. If you're just eating a ballpark dog, you can put ketchup on there.
I put ketchup on Chicago dogs.
That's fine.
I love it.
Free country.
Team ketchup. Free country, baby.
Yeah.
William needs trade bait. There you go, William. Go and get that trade bait, my man.
Jesse bait. Safety.
Right? 10 clicks coming up for our practice squad spots. I'll take box calling magic or closer magic, says Kyle. How about both?
Yeah.
It's a double box break. Call one for the box caller mojo and one for the closer magic mojo, Mr. Disler. Is Kyle in that diamond double? I thought he was, right?
I think Kyle was. Let me double check.
Looking for that Tony G speed flex.
Kyle Disler, yes, he is.
All right, perfect. How you feeling about Sunday night, Kyle? Chiefs and Falcons? I'm feeling good on 3.5 point spread.
That's your
I might
16
bet
pointer,
heavy
right?
on Kansas City. I might bet heavy.
I don't know, man. Maybe Atlanta, they have the comeback birds in them. After Monday night, man. Can't count them out.
They did look good.
Even though I'm like, 90% sure Philly threw that game.
I think the Chiefs are not going to do that. The Chiefs defense and the Chiefs in close games, a lot more disciplined. I like Kansas City with the points.
You don't think Trent McDuffie is just going to stare at Drake London while he goes?
Yeah, it's not going to be that easy, Mr. London. Tyler Williams, NFC North, NFC South. Raven McNeil, NFC East. Kyle Disler, NFC West. AFC North is Tyler Williams. Dan Scapetta, AFC South and East. And Carol Daly in the AFC West.
Credit to Darius Slay in that last play. He actually tweeted, he goes, "That's my bad, Philly. I'll be better."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So, at least he admitted he was
at least he took blame for the loss.
he was toast on that play.
We got ourselves a mini helmet coming up.
Oh, I got to show you something.
Okay. Let's see this mini first. Ooh, this is clean. The Bengal alternate mini, Corey Dillon.
Nice.
Fantastic running back from back in the day. More than 12,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was a Bengal. He was a Patriot. He was a beast. Corey Dillon.
Would have been a Hall of Famer if he wasn't on those sorry Cincinnati Bengal teams.
So more than 11,000 yards. Not more than 12, but almost 12. 82 rushing touchdowns. He's right on that edge of Hall of Very Good or Hall of Fame. Might just be on the outside looking in. But I agree, had he played for better teams, I would say he would definitely be in the Hall of Fame. Corey Dillon.
Yes, this is his Cincinnati Bengals were not the Cincinnati Bengals of the 2024. They were trash. This before Carson Palmer. This even before Marvin Lewis was there. Corey Dillon was the one good player they had.
They had a run of draft picks like Akili Smith. That one didn't work out.
Who was they had the
running back.
The
too.
running back Carter.
Yeah. This guy much better running back.
Yes.
Corey Dillon.
Yes.
So good hit there, Tyler Williams. Very clean helmet. The Bengal alternate, very clean. The white with the black stripes.
All-time
That is Beckett certified, the alt helmet. QR code right there for you, Tyler.
All-time leading rusher. Bengals history.
Is he?
All right, these are the teams at 7-9, 1997, 3-13, 4-12, 4-12, 6-10, 2-14,
Ooh.
and then he was traded.
So I can kind of say what I said about Saquon with the Giants. He was the entire offense.
Yep.
Corey Dillon was the entire offense as well.
Yes, he was.
All right, second box here. Trayvon Diggs and Minnie Dillon for Marino or Young, says Tyler Blaine Williams. He is definitely shooting a shot. But shooters got to shoot, right, Dom?
Hey.
Shooters got to shoot.
I mean, we got love in the break room. If you need love, you got to shoot your shot, right?
Right, that's true. Vernal says took the pressure off Brady in his early years, right? He went to the Patriots. They
Yep.
were, very good.
Good call, Vern.
Second box. I keep thinking of Vern Lundquist when I see Vernal's name. So I call him Vern. I'm like Vern Lundquist,
Yeah.
right? We got a mini. Oh, this is clean. Man, I got to say, the Viking Speed mini helmets look terrific. Awesome looking mini. I think it's Jordan Addison. It is Jordan Addison. Do I know my autos or do I know my autos, Dom? Jordan Addison tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns last season. Double digits on touchdown catches. That's the NFC North. And guess what? Tyler got them both. Corey Dillon and Jordan Addison. Good start, Tyler.
Vikings just need this man to get healthy.
I mean, him and Jefferson together could be really, really good. So we got ourselves no photo headliners went in that break. So they're all still available in the practice squad.
Practice.
And Tyler's adding on both minis and Trayvon Diggs for anything ? Okay. He's like, Marino and Young shooting high. Now I want to give them away for anything, apparently. Okay. Well, let them know, guys. I'm sure it's not for anything, but something in equal value, right?
Anything?
I would trade those minis for my basketball, says Carol. What basketball did Carol get?
Charles Oakley.
So that'd be Jordan Addison and Corey Dillon minis for Charles Oakley on the trade offer. Unique offer. Good job, Tyler, on the Jordan Addison. I will say Jordan Addison might be one worth holding on to. He might be a guy that gets better and better as the years go. No doubt in Minnesota.
It's like I collect cards.
Yeah.
You get them young, these guys, before they play, and it's like investment pieces. I don't know anything about the stock market, so cards and helmets like Jordan Addison, that's like the stock market. Hope these guys, they get better and better, so the value just goes up.
Bob says stock market has better ROI, return on investment. And I say, Bob, sports gambling is more fun.
Yeah.
Forget the return on investment.
Not watching Mad Money with Jim Cramer.
Right? I'm watching bets, baby. All right, we got a mini helmet break coming up. I'm not much of a basketball collector yet, says Tyler. Appreciate the offer, though. Okay. So that sounds like a no on that trade offer, which is fine. A lot of great trade offers in our break room, but obviously if you like what you like, you should keep it. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the minis. Vernal says, I hope Addison balls out. Got him on a speed flex. There you go.
Nice.
Obviously, it's short memorabilia. You guys do whatever you want to do with it. But if you get a young guy in like his first, second, third year, I might hold off. Kind of see what they're doing. Unless you find someone who's really, really like a mega Jordan Addison fan that thinks he's the next like Randy Moss, who's out there in those diamonds, by the way. Then in that case, maybe a deal. But usually I would sit on a guy like that. The value could go up for sure on Addison.
Good name like that in the practice squad, Michael Penix Jr. Authentic helmet.
That's one that could go who knows what way, Michael Penix.
2 years ago when the Packers drafted Jordan Love, his rookie card, was not really worth much because he wasn't going to play for a few years. And I got a lot of Jordan Love cards for the cheap. Now,
I think Michael Penix is going to be a starting quarterback. I don't know if it's Atlanta or elsewhere. He'll get a shot eventually, and he's going to be pretty good.
I'm saying
Only question for him is, injuries. Because if he can stay healthy, which, by the way, sitting behind Cousins for like a couple years,
good.
His knees, his, arm, all those injuries might heal up, Dom. Might heal up. So, not in the minis, says Tyler. Can't seem to stop winning them. We'll get in the diamonds. The diamond helmets, there's no minis. The vault, there's no minis. The black and blue, there's no minis. The practice squad, you do take that risk of getting a mini. So get in those breaks where you can't get minis. So Julia's talking about maybe trading for the Diggs. Penix on Wisconsin or Washington gear, is already rising with our fans, says Vernal. I believe it.
There you go, Vern.
We've had him on Washington stuff in the break room before. 2 box numbers in the minis. We got Shane, we got Ian, we got Carol, we got Jason, Chat, and William. William Maynor.
That Washington team's gonna go down as one of the most underrated teams because they didn't win it. They were 14-1 last year.
They're really good.
The only team to beat Oregon, and Oregon was really
They beat
good
them
too.
twice.
Twice, yeah.
Twice.
Yes.
That was a squad. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for the minis. We do have what? We have a black and blue double, and then what is that? A diamond double, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Dan Marino was won by Verno Henderson, Josh
Yes.
Andres. Diggs was a full-size helmet, right? The black and blue
The slate?
authentic.
Slate.
With a very slight smudge on it. Because it was in the black and blue. No numbers in the minis. Minis are out of 30. So we're going to the wheel here for 2 minis.
Maybe we see a bonus banger mini Dickey.
Lynn Dickey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone-
Mini Dickey. Might happen.
Everyone's favorite.
I'm pretty sure it's just John Reber's favorite. That's the only guy's favorite. John Reber. He is obsessed.
What mini Dickey?
Yes. Yes. That's his obsession. We got 1 and 10. 1 and 10 in the minis.
I don't see one. I have 2.
Okay.
Is that 1 on the ticker?
Yeah. 2 works.
Double check. I have 10.
William doesn't want no little Dickies, he says.
No little Dickey.
Lynn Dickey. We're talking about the football player, guys.
Yes.
Get your heads out of the gutter, folks. We're talking about the football quarterback with the incredible looking autograph.
There will not be any little Dickies in here because that's a rapper, guys, and this is a football break.
Okay. All right. Lynn, though, that might come out.
Maybe.
Shane, Ian, Carol, Jason, Chad, and William. Good luck, guys. Mini double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. 10 clicks on the way. Got 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ian's got the NFC North. Carol's got the NFC South. Carol in the NFC East. William the NFC West. Chat's got the AFC North. Shane AFC South. Carol AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. We'll start with box 2. The press coverage mini.
He had a full-size Lynn Dickey.
Oh,
Yeah,
good job, William. Good job.
but he traded it.
Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Oh, my heart almost started beating like crazy. Better than a Lynn Dickey mini. How about a Josh Jacobs Packer mini? Ian McAfee, you've got Josh Jacobs.
Yeah.
Led the NFL in rushing yards 2 years ago. Last year, you had the stat, Dom, the most
Loaded boxes.
most loaded boxes in the league. This year, he's back.
He's
you
back.
watched that Colts game?
Oh, yeah.
This dude was running tough.
Woo.
No Jordan Love, no problem. Josh Jacobs took over in that backfield. When healthy, when things are going right, probably a top 5 running back in the league. I mean, rushing title 2 years ago,
Yeah,
Josh Jacobs.
just 2 years ago.
Right?
It's an absolute beast. Won us the football game on Sunday. I mean, the Colts knew. They knew the Green Bay was going to run the ball down their throats, and they still couldn't stop this man.
I got the numbers for you, Tom.
Ooh.
32 carries, 151 yards, 4.7 yards per carry. Josh Jacobs.
Yep. Not even his best game because he did have one hiccup. He did fumble, but he's going to work on that. So Josh Jacobs is scratching the surface as the running back for the Packers.
Bama running back. They're usually pretty good.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, baby.
But the Raiders wish they still had him because they can outrun the football right now.
No, they can't. They still beat the Ravens, though. I still got them.
They thought they were going to replace Josh Jacobs with Zamir White. It's not really working out.
They thought wrong. I like that mini, says Carol. Me too, Carol. Me too. Nice looking mini, Josh Jacobs.
Beautiful helmet, isn't it, Carol?
I'll put this bad boy back in the box. One more mini coming up. And then we have black and blue on deck. Black and blue double on deck. Double the boxes, double the fun.
I'm still getting used to a running back wearing number 8, though.
I like it because it's my favorite number.
Yeah.
But it is weird.
It is weird seeing the running back. But he looks good.
It's a quarterback number.
I need a new Packer jersey. I don't know. I don't have a Jordan Love, but I don't know if I want a Jaden Reed or Josh Jacobs or Jordan Love yet.
Ooh. I like Jaden Reed personally.
Or maybe, you know, my one guy, Dontavian Wicks.
Yeah.
Be that one guy in the world with the...
You should probably get Jordan Love. Just like you guys in the break room, go for Jordan Love in the black and blue. He's the quarterback, y'all. The quarterback.
That's my quarterback.
Box 10 coming up in the minis.
That's my quarterback.
Oh, it's a Heisman mini.
Ooh.
It's a Heisman mini.
Not Theismann?
Not Theismann. Oh, my God. Look at how small he signed it. We got Johnny Bleepin' Football, the
Nice.
2012 Heisman, the first freshman ever to win the Heisman Trophy. That's the AFC North, because Johnny Football was a Cleveland Brown. Chat Williams, Johnny Football.
That's a cool hit.
And it says Johnny Bleep Football on there. He actually inscribed it.
Wow.
It's Johnny effing Football.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to say the word on the air, but you guys know what it is. Nice job, chat.
Flipping.
Bettis was number 36, Jerome Bettis, Carol. The bus.
Johnny Flippin' Football.
Johnny Flippin' Football. Nice hit, chat.
That's a cool hit.
That's a cool filler dub.
If you're going to get a Johnny Manziel, you want a college or a Heisman lid like
Yes.
that, that's an awesome hit right there. Nice
Probably
hit.
want it more than the Browns lid, that's for sure. A&M or
Yes.
Heisman Mini.
Mm-hmm.
So, nice hit. I remember he played against Mizzou, and he was so electric. He was so good in college. Throw up the money sign. You mentioned Brett Favre throwing backyard ball. Like, this guy played backyard ball.
Yeah, he played, yeah.
He just played football. That's what he did. He was a football player.
Yeah.
Nice hit there, chat.
2022, me and Johnny Manziel hitting up at the Florida Georgia Line bar at Nashville.
Did you really?
We were there to I did not talk to him, but I saw him there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun. Nice hit, says Carol.
I don't want to I can't party with Manziel. I'm not that big of a party animal.
I think very few can party with Manziel.
Yeah.
Black and blue double number 3 dropped me 2 box numbers. He was just on College Game Day though. I think it was the A&M Notre Dame week. He was on College Game Day.
Yeah, I was there for a bachelor party, so I didn't want to wake up the next morning not know where I'm at with Johnny Manziel, like on a roof, and I'm like, "What happened last night?" Like, you were partying with Johnny Manziel, dude.
Yeah,
And
that
I'm
would
like,
not be safe. Rick Beaver, Joshua Andres, Carol Daly, Julia Smith, and Alonzo Perez in the black and blue. Josh wants 23 and 26. Thank you, Josh.
You got it.
23 and 26 coming off the ticker. 23, Christian McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley. And they're pretty darn good. Or I'll give you better, Devin Hester for 23 for the Bears. And how about Le'Veon Bell, 26.
This is for William, the Tony Pollard box.
The Tony Pollard box. Oh, that's sweet.
Michael Wilcox. I don't know what number Tony Pollard is in Tennessee now, but he was.
I want to say he's like 42 or something.
I'll let you know
I
Sunday.
could be wrong. He played against the Bears. I remember that.
Actually, it's pretty good this year, Tony Pollard.
He's not bad. He's not bad. 10 clicks. Oh, look at Joshy boy. Joshua Andres in the Jordan Love spot. Alonzo Perez, NFC South. Carol Daly. You've got the NFC East. Joshua Andres, NFC West. Josh has the AFC North. Got a Terry Bradshaw out there as well, Josh. Rick, leave it to Beaver in the AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Joshua Andres in the AFC West. All right, black and blue. What do we got here? We know it's an authentic. All of these are authentic lids. Ooh, it's a clean-looking helmet. The nice flash authentic. The best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald. That is Josh Andres in the NFC West. Not the love, but it is a Josh W. Such a great player, Mr. Aaron Donald, right? 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, Aaron Donald. One of the best to ever do it. Already more than 100 career sacks. He just retired, Dom, 10 seasons as a D tackle, more than 100 career sacks.
One of the greatest defensive players of all time.
That's crazy. Just a slight little smudge on the back, right above the Beckett QR code. That is why it's on the black and blue, and a slight, little bubble on the top of the helmet. But overall, pretty clean there. Not bad, Josh Andres, on your nice Aaron Donald lid. I think Josh recently got his first Donald. Here's the second. Keep one, trade one, sell one. He's got options, right? Aaron Donald.
they have multiple.
Part of the University of Pittsburgh tradition. Dan Marino, a Pitt player. Aaron Donald, a Pitt player. Larry Fitzgerald is a Pitt player. LaShawn McCoy, Darrell Revis. Nice little tradition out there at University of Pittsburgh. Tony Dorsett. I know I'm missing even more. There's so many of them.
You mentioned earlier, it doesn't count, but Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pitt? Yeah, no, that one does not count down. Actually, I'll put this one back because we have a flex already, and it is a black and blue. I think the Love is the one that looks the coolest. If we do a black and blue, that might be the one. I figured that much. I usually don't do black and blue in the hit video, but some of these are such minor imperfections that they're pretty much perfect, right?
I mean, most of them I scratch my head. I'm like, what the
Right?
heck?
Seriously? Call it our gift to you guys. $11 less, the slightest of blemishes. It does speak to the integrity we have, though, Dom, because even if it's the slightest of damage, we try not to put it in our main series. And every once in a while, if that happens where there's a damaged helmet, if you email customer service, they'll always take care of you, right? We always do.
They won't even let me look at helmets.
All right? It's true. The guys that look over these helmets, they look at them with a fine-tooth comb, Dom.
Yes, sir.
All right, the second helmet here in our double box. Ooh, this looks nice. This looks nice. We got a winner, baby. How about, come on out there, Terry Bradshaw with the old school Pittsburgh Steeler logo. That's the AFC North. Joshua Andres did not get Jordan Love, but he did get back-to-back photoed headliners, Dom.
There you go.
This is nice. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion. One, just a slight little smudge right next to that sticker right there. Very, very minor. Former Super Bowl MVP, former league MVP. Very nice. He's like, I like wins, but dang, LOL. Looking for Jordan Love.
I love me some Terry Bradshaw.
He's very interesting on Fox Football. He kind of says whatever he says, and it seems like the other guys are kind of reeling him back in. Terry, be careful. Terry, be careful.
He's getting that age where, you know, he's kind of all over the place, but back in the day in his prime, Fox pregame, him, Howie, and Jimmy.
Fantastic.
That was number one.
Fantastic
I go on
broadcaster.
YouTube and still watch. They still have like ones from the 90s. You go on YouTube and watch like the 20 minutes, and I'll watch pregame.
That's usually my choice, Dom. I know there's CBS.
Fuck, yeah.
There's ESPN. Fox is usually my choice. He has gotten a little bit, loosey with the words, but he's such a smart football guy, such a great player, such an iconic name, Terry Bradshaw. Everybody knows Terry Bradshaw. You watched him play in the 70s. You've watched him on TV for the last 20 years. He's even in movies. He's everywhere. Terry Bradshaw.
Love it.
Love it. Good job, Josh.
That's what I'm doing when I go home tonight, watching those old posts.
You probably will.
Pre-games.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Kurt Warner and the boys head to Arizona, and it's getting hot for the Cardinals.
Right? Gosh.
They don't have they at least have the intros where they tell you the game's going on and be like, Mahomes and the boys travel to the ATL, but Cousins and the comeback Falcons say
I like
no
it.
more.
You should send in that voice. You might get a part-time job.
That was the guy's. I don't know the Fox voice guy. I don't know his
It's
name.
funny that you say that because I geek out to the NBN NBC intros.
Oh, the hard. What's that song called? I know what you're talking
Dun,
about.
dun, 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 dun,
Dun.
dun, dun.
Have you ever
it's
seen-
John Tesh Hard Rock
Yes.
Roll or something like that?
Have you ever seen the Saturday Night Live skit about it?
Yes.
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty good.
We're
Yeah.
dribbling the basketball.
Yes, with Bob Costas doing those intros back in the day. Marv Albert on that team. Yeah, those are good as well. So, black and blue double in the books. Terry Bradshaw going back in the box, only because it's a black and blue, and we already have a Dan Marino flex on the table. But running out of boxes here in the black and blue. Have we done a single yet, or is it just all double so far?
Just a dub.
So we have 8 boxes to go in that black and blue now.
About to be 6. Josh has closed out a double.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to stop there till he gets Jordan Love, which I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
No.
He wants Jordan Love. Come and get him. Kurt Warner, by the way, also available in the series. A lot of goodies.
Kurt Warner and the boys head to Arizona, but it's getting hot for Denny Green.
Nice. What's the trade, Jeff Cook? Just to clarify for all the new people, whenever there's a trade, we need both parties in the chat to agree, unless it's a gift. If it's a gift, that's on the other person to figure it out. So let me know what the trade is, my friend. And also must be something that's won today. All the stuff that was won last night already shipped out. Diamond Double is next. But otherwise, Jeff, if you have a trade, let us know. We can make it happen for you, brother. Let me know on 2 box numbers in the Diamond Double. We got Taylor. We got Robert Johnson, new guy. Welcome, Robert. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Carol Daly, Tom Kozic, Kyle Dissler, Carol Daly again, Jason Modrew, and Julia Smith. This is the Diamond Double. And it does look like the black and blue will go tonight, Dom, which is great. We'll drop that new Mix It Up series in its place.
Mix it up.
So, perfect. So, who's got numbers here in the Diamond Double? And the black and blue double is all Josh. So, Josh, if you have your numbers, you can let us know since it's all you in that break. Would help us get those numbers out a little bit quicker. Otherwise, Dom, we do have 2 to go in that practice squad single. That's coming up soon. And then a little bit open right now on the break page, but that obviously is going to change here and probably change in a hurry, right?
Yes, sir.
Julia's ready. She wants 1 and 17. All right, Julia.
You got it.
The best break in the room, the Diamonds. Although that, of course, is subjective to, who's playing, right? Because Josh was a Packer fan. For him, the best break is the one with Jordan Love. But objectively, the best items worth the most, the best helmets are in the Diamonds. You will not go wrong in our Diamond series. Alrighty. Taylor down to Julia. Good luck, everybody. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Kyle Dissler up top. Jordan Love has not come out yet, Stevie Cat. No, sir. There is a double that's coming up. That's full, but hurry up and get your spots if you want that Jordan Love. Kyle Dissler, NFC North. Jason Modrew, NFC South. Julia Smith, NFC East. Carol Daly, NFC West. Carol's got the AFC North. AFC South is Tom Kozic. Robert Johnson, new guy in the AFC East, looking for a Randy Moss speed flex in his first ever breakdown. Taylor's got the AFC West as well. You're good. What's left in the basketball break? We have ourselves 5 boxes left in basketball. Danimal, Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, and a secondary headliner, Dennis Rodman. All right. We'll start with box 1 called out by Julia. All right. Good luck, everybody. The first box in this series, box 1. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. You like that? How about Kirk Cousins on the Falcons Authentic? Very, very clean. Atlanta Standard Authentic. Kirk Cousins with his 6th game-winning drive in the last minute of regulation, I believe, since 2015. That is the 2nd most in the NFL in that time span. Who says Kirk Cousins isn't clutch? I had the stats entering last season. There were 4 players that had 16,000 or more pass yards, 120 or more passing touchdowns. That is 30 touchdowns per season and 4,000 yards passing per season before last year started. It was Mahomes, Rodgers, Josh Allen, and Kirk Cousins. Top 10 quarterback in the league. Jason Modrew, very nice. Kirk O'Chains, Kirk Cousins, baby. Let's go. Love that lid. The comeback Falcons.
I do love the Falcons. The face mask, I love their face mask.
I'm always cheering for Cousins, except for this weekend against the Chiefs. But otherwise, typically a guy that I cheer for. Awesome person, great player. I've always felt of the active players in the game today, the most underrated player in the league. It's between him and Dak Prescott for me, Dom. Those are the two guys that I have on my underappreciated, underrated guys that get all the blame and not enough of the credit. And that's what happens when you're the quarterback.
Yes.
If your team wins, you get too much praise. If your team loses, you get too much blame.
Dak.
The star player, the quarterback, the head coach, all of it falls on them. Truth is, Kirk Cousins has played for some pretty bad franchises. Washington, Minnesota, heck, even Atlanta. These are franchises that have not won in many years. In the case, I believe, in Minnesota and Atlanta, they've never won. And Washington, it's been forever. Almost since the days of Joe Theismann. But I think Doug Williams won one after him.
I think, 90... It was the Bills. They beat the Bills in one of them. That was the last one.
I think it was right after Theismann.
I think it was the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that Bills stretch.
Yeah.
Because they lost 2 to Dallas, 1 to New York, and 1 to Washington.
That dreaded NFC East.
All right. Good job there, Jason. So now he plays the Chiefs this week, says Kyle, right? I want to trade my Emmitt Smith with Jeff Abbey for the Ricky Pearsall. All right, so was the Emmitt Smith one in the earlier show, Shane? I believe that was one earlier today. I do need confirmation. I believe is that black and blue from earlier today. Do you have an Emmitt Smith on the winner sheet, Dom?
Yeah, 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
So Shane is trading that for the Ricky Pearsall?
Okay.
Okay.
So Jeff is sending Shane Ricky Pearsall, and Shane is getting Emmitt Smith.
Shane won.
No,
Emmitt
I'm
Smith.
sorry.
Yeah.
Shane gets Ricky Pearsall. Jeff gets Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Whatever works for you guys. Basketball break, Mike. 5 boxes left. Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, and Dennis Rodman. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the basketball.
Just to confirm, the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for... Okay. I think, yeah, that's what I have for Speed.
Was it a Speed Flex in the black and blue?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll mark it down.
I will say, obviously, Emmitt Smith Speed Flex is worth more money. You guys make whatever trades you want. I know it's a personal item for Shane as a Niner fan. But,
I got you. I'll make the deal.
I would say I would definitely rather want the Emmitt Smith. But if he's a Niners fan, he wants the Ricky Pearsall. He hates the Dallas Cowboys.
I get it.
Okay. But that definitely seems, I guess, a really good deal for Jeff Cook. I'm not going to lie, Jeff. That is borderline highway robbery. But Jeff's got the deal. Shane wants his boy. That's up to you guys. Good evening, brothers, says Ciara.
Sarah.
What's up, Ciara? Let's see the sun god, says Kyle Disler. Let's go. I'm on Raw, baby.
I like that.
I'm on Raw. No, I didn't see the Emmitt Smith lid. I know it was a black and blue. There might be a slight imperfection, Dom.
Yeah. I didn't see, I believe it was a... was it a slate? I did not see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. So, yeah, I will say, again, you guys make your own trades. My one advice, I don't interfere typically on trades. I will say the Emmitt Smith is definitely the better item in that trade. That's my one quick assessment, and after that, it's on you guys.
Yep.
So, how much is a helmet worth? As Bob Boulay will say, when is a trade good? When it's good for both sides, apparently.
Yes, sir.
That is Bob Boulay's quote. Oh, hold on. Shane says, I didn't know it was a Speed Flex. Can you confirm that? Is it a Speed Flex, Dom?
I have it in the note. As the winner sheet, it says flex. I could go in the back and check.
Well, let's look. No, let's look at that. Let's look at the graphic. It's on the graphic. Emmitt Smith. That is the Speed Flex.
Yeah,
Yes. The Slate Speed Flex. So, I don't mean to derail your trade, Jeff. But just want to make sure that we know what we're trading for. And this, by the way, Dom, is why I strongly prefer you guys to trade within the same show. Now, we want to look out for our customers, Dom. We're willing to swap shows, early shows, late shows. But when that happens, stuff like this happens. So if you guys could obviously do the best you can to trade stuff that is won in the same show. So let us know, Shane, do you still want to make that deal knowing it's a flex? Or do you not want to make that deal? Now, you let us know, Shane.
Jordan Love is sick.
That Jordan Love is still available.
Keep
The
staring
cracked
at
Eclipse Authentic.
Just keep staring at it.
So if we hear from Shane no, we can cancel the trade. If he doesn't say anything, Don, the trade is good. Because I did see it already in the chat. So as of now, the trade is good. So Jeff is keeping the Emmitt Smith, and Shane is getting the Ricky Pearsall. Box 17 coming up. 17 in the diamonds. Abby says we didn't initiate the trade. Okay. So it looks like Shane initiated the trade. Okay. All right. Well, as of now, that trade is final, Dom.
All right, I'll make the make the switch.
Dom will make the switch.
You got it, guys.
Speaking of San Fran, we got ourselves Fred Warner.
Nice.
The beautiful Salute to Service Authentic. Carol Daly is on fire, baby. The USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code, the best linebacker in the game, Pro Bowler, All-Pro, tackle machine, the one and only Fred Warner. Shane says I'm going to hold off on that one, okay?
Oh,
All right, so we'll cancel the trade then, Dom.
okay.
Sorry, Dom.
No, it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Easy fix.
I got to say, be careful what you guys are trading. Be careful. We don't get involved, but whenever there's a trade that involves a speed flex for a normal authentic, we just got to make sure you guys know what you're trading for.
Okay. All back to normal. We're all good. So, Emmitt Smith going back to Shane, Ricky Pearsall staying with Abby and...
Yes.
Gotcha.
And Stevie Cat, apologize, I missed your message. There's no speed flex left in the black and blue, but that cracked Jordan Love, I'd argue is as good as the speed flex personally, right? Besides Jordan Love, there's a Calvin Johnson left, a Lawrence Taylor left. Those are the photoed headliners left. I'm starting to question that board for the secondary names, I believe.
I'll double check.
Because there's how many boxes left? Unless that's... Because there should be 6 boxes left. So that's definitely not right, right?
Check the winner sheet.
Yeah, let's check the winner sheet and make sure Lawrence Taylor and Jordan Love and Calvin Johnson didn't go. It's not... So it's cracked as in it's not like cracked broken. What we call the cracked helmet is this style of helmet. The kind of green and eclipse together. There is some sort of imperfection on that helmet. But this is the style of helmet, the cracked helmet. What do you got, Dom, for black and blue?
So they did this 3 o'clock show. Emmitt Smith, Dak Prescott, Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry, Mike Allstott, Jaden Reed, Deion Sanders, Saquon Barkley, Chris Johnson, Maurice Jones-Drew, Zay Flowers, Fred Warner, Darrell Revis, C.J. Stroud, Shannon Sharp, Steve Largent. I don't count these boxes.
This series, black and blue's out of 30, right? Eight boxes left. Well, if the board is correct, then Dom, Calvin Johnson, Lawrence Taylor, Jordan Love, Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp, J.J. McCarthy, and Earl Campbell. That would make 7 out of 8 chance at a headliner with 3 photoed. So the Warner is authentic, Carol. I can confirm every single helmet in the black and blue is authentic. And the noon show, did you list off the noon show ones too?
Yeah.
So I didn't hear any of those names, Dom.
Darrell Revis, Fred Warner, Zay Flowers, Chris Johnson, Saquon, Deion Sanders, Jaden Reed, Mike Allstott, Derrick Henry, Bo Jackson, Dak Prescott, Emmitt Smith. That was at 3 o'clock. And the noon show was C.J. Stroud, Shannon Sharp, Steve Largent, and just those guys.
So I did not hear Calvin Johnson, Lawrence Taylor, Jordan Love, Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp, JJ McCarthy or Earl Campbell. So it's a 3 and 8 chance at a photo headliner, 7 and 8 at a headliner altogether. Now, those odds are ridiculous, Dom. Ridiculous.
Like Devin Hester, you are ridiculous.
The Fred Warner is not a speed flex next to the Emmitt Smith. So real quick, the speed flex is the... I'll show you guys actually what the speed flex is. The speed flex has this like little thing across the top of the helmet. Dom, what would you call this?
Like a shell?
Like a shell,
kinda,
yeah.
right?
Like a little shell across the top. Then it's going to look like this on the inside, whereas the other Authentics look like this. If you're looking at the pictured photo, the only one with the shell in that series were the Emmitt Smith and the Shannon Sharp. So the speed flexes are gone. The Fred Warner is not a speed flex, although it is a pretty cool lid. It's a flash, a gold ripped helmet in that black and blue. So let's get that black and blue done tonight, and we'll drop the 1 in 4 and mix it up in its place. Cool. Speaking of black and blue, and we just double checked, Tom. That board is not wrong. Ricky and Robbie, great job earlier today. 7 out of 8 chance at a headliner. We almost could not believe it, how good the odds are. So black and blue, double number 4. Drop me 2 box numbers. Josh Andres. There's only 6 left. That's what threw me off. There's actually only 6 left, but we haven't done these 2 yet.
15-21.
Andres says, love the Merino Flex. Yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome. You're good. 15 and 21 from Josh Andres, Dom. This is the black and blue. So 15 coming off the ticker. 21 as well. Can you give me the numbers left?
Gotcha.
I think there might be one that somehow got deleted on accident. Yeah, what do you got left?
I have 3, 16, 18, 20, 22, 27.
I don't know how in the world 27 got off there, but 27 is not on my ticker. It's on there now. All right. Just want to make sure with you, Josh, do you by chance want box 27? Because that was, for some reason, somehow deleted off the ticker. I'm not sure if they accidentally deleted it earlier or if I did it, but 27 is available in the black and blue. He says, let it ride. All right, perfect. Please, for the love of God, let one of those be those. Jordan Love. I like that. Pun intended. Pun intended. 15 coming up. On the way. 7 and 8 chance at a headliner. It is a headliner. It's very, very clean. One of the best running backs of all time, the Hall of Famer, Earl Campbell. Heisman Trophy winner in college as well. Pro and college Hall of Famer. One of the best backs ever. On the sick Oiler lid. Beckett QR code on the back. This Earl Campbell looks terrific, Tom. I can maybe guess that there's a teeniest of smudges on the auto there. The E and the A. Teeny tiny smudge. Josh Andres. The Hall of Fame running back, Earl Campbell.
Very nice hit. There you go,
So,
Josh.
Not the Jordan Love.
Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, it's coming out. It's a matter of whether Josh is going to win it. That's the only question here, Dom, right? Only question whether Josh is going to win it. Is he going to win it here? By the way, in that double box break, we still have a Calvin Johnson left and the JJ McCarthy. There's 3 NFC North headliners. That's kind of good.
The North is king.
The North is king. We have Kurt Warner in the NFC West, Warren Sapp, probably the NFC South, and Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East.
Never know with Warren Sapp, though.
That could be a Raider. Could be a Raider. That is possible. Could be a Miami lid, which would be, of course, a Bucks hit, though.
Those 305 lids, those are sweet.
Amazing. Those are incredible. Incredible.
Seen those in the and more section in the diamonds.
Right? Sure have. Sure have here. All right, Josh. Let's see if it's the moment of love for you. It is a nice lid. It is a headliner. Lawrence Taylor, the Giants salute to service authentic. Joshua Andres getting everybody but the Jordan Love, seemingly, right? It's getting a ton of massive names, tons of Hall of Famers, just missing Jordan Love. Nice lid.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Dom, I'm struggling. The back of the helmet, slight little like
Tape that.
little like.
Can you just? Yeah.
No,
right?
it's not the tape. It's
Oh.
it's like a little like. There's like a little scratch. The light almost blocks it, like right there. I mean, it's tiny. Tiniest of scratches for Joshua Andres. Alonzo says that's nice. Yes, it is. LT. So black and blue, 6 boxes left. Kyle Dissler, Calvin Johnson, Jordan Love, and then 3 secondary headliners: Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp, JJ McCarthy. We literally just double checked the winner sheet because we could not believe it to be true, Dom. But it's a 5 in 6 chance at a headliner.
We already got the black and blue double coming up after the practice squad single.
Did our guy Josh get the whole double?
Oh no! This time we have Shane, Steve, Robin, Chris, Alonzo, and Josh.
Ooh, a
So
lot of company.
a lot of company.
Everything up for trade for the Jordan Love, says Josh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Lawrence Taylor, of course, probably the best defensive player of all time. Absolute beast. One of 2 defensive guys to get the MVP. Alan Page and Lawrence Taylor, excuse me.
There you go.
I got Love in my mind, too.
Get in the vault, win the Jordan Love, and you got a bunch of helmets coming your way that Josh is ready to offer you.
He'll trade everything for it.
Everything.
I just want that Jordan Love.
Josh is just looking for love.
He's got love on his mind because, he's got a great wife, I'm sure, but also he's hoping Jordan Love plays this weekend, and he's hoping he gets the Jordan Love helmet.
That's right.
It's all about the love for Mr. Andres. All right, we'll put this one away. Lawrence Taylor. Calvin Johnson's still available in the North, too.
Megatron.
JJ McCarthy's still available in the North.
JJ.
The NFC North is a hotbed for headliners right now.
Where's my man Nicholas Glover?
Nicholas!
Is he still on hold at Harvard, seeing if I really went there?
I think he might be.
I told him I was kidding.
Oh, my God. Practice squad single, Dom?
Yes, sir. Move
Practice
the
squad
chains.
single. The man, the JJ McCarthy fan, and there's 6 boxes left, including a JJ, and he's not here tonight.
And he'll come back tomorrow. Is that any JJ?
I'm like, bro, we just had the JJ.
He always misses out on the JJ, Nicholas.
Ah, tough. We got Carol Daly, Jonathan Pratt, Ryan Williams, Tom Kozich, and Chris Abermatz. Drop me a number for that practice squad single. Chris Abermatz,
What's up, Chris?
you might know, Dom,
Oh, yeah.
is playing us in the UA Fantasy League this week.
Ooh. What's Chris's squad?
He's going down. We'll look here in a second, maybe after this chase. But I'll pull it up. We're second place, 2-0, baby. 2-0, the UA Fantasy team.
Chris is our man up north, right? Canada?
Canada, right?
There you go.
Kyle is a fan of a great team, Josh. The best team in the league, Josh. The Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh. Thought you were going to say the Saints.
No. I'm talking about the actual best team, not the best team through 2 weeks. The best team.
Wait. You don't win the Super Bowl the first 2 weeks?
No.
Oh, man.
No, Dom. Well, good thing I didn't bet Syracuse tonight. I pulled out 13-10 Stanford at the half.
I stayed away from this game. I said I can wait for Saturday.
Yeah, me too. Saturday card will be busy.
Yeah. It's a good card on
Nebraska, Illinois tied at 10 in the second quarter. Got a good game going there.
See, I'm sorry. I should be excited for that game because I want Nebraska to be good again. But if I can't bet the game, I don't really care, man.
Right?
I'm sorry. I know it's a terrible way to think, but
Bob Boulay will literally destroy you for that thought, Tom.
I mean, those are 2 teams I really make. Nebraska, I hope they're good again, but I'm not going to lose sleep if they're not. Illinois, I don't care about Illinois.
Same.
Sorry.
You're a Mizzou fan. I get it.
Yeah, they had that rivalry when they played each other.
Yeah.
I was always rooting for Missouri.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, Chris. Chris says, I'll take a diamond spot on Sunday. He thinks he'll beat us by 90.
Ooh, I like that.
He's very confident.
There you go, Chris.
All right, no box number in the practice squad. I'm going to go to the wheel to pick since we have no box number in the practice squad. Just for clarification's sake, we're projected to beat him by a little bit less than 3 points, Dom. 116 for us, 113 for him. The projection's 2-0 in second place.
You know, me and my buddies will do the projections and we'll bet against each other's spread.
I love that.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. I love that.
Thank you.
Not degenerate at all.
No, of course not.
Can you see what Steeler helmet the Cooks got in the noon show?
No problem.
And I'm going to spin the wheel for the practice squad.
Steelers, it's looking like I can tell you all the helmets that you won in the noon show, actually. Dave Robinson, nice hit. Pat Fryermuth, probably the Steeler you're talking about, authentic. Warren Moon, authentic. They got mooned. Anthony Richardson, authentic.
They did not get mooned, unfortunately.
Steve Largent and Shannon Sharp. So the Steeler that you won, Pat Fryermuth.
Moose. How about box 8 in the practice squad, Dom? My favorite number.
Got it.
8 in the practice squad. And then we do have the black and blue double number 5 coming up next.
6 is already moving, guys, so I would get in right
Hurry up. Ooh, Josh says, I believe I have a Tyreek Hill mini on a Super Bowl logo helmet from the Chiefs win. That's a good one.
Nice.
That's a clean looking mini.
I have to show you what I won yesterday. My Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. It's a booklet card.
Yeah.
Auto. I got to show you.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You mentioned that.
Out of 49.
Good job. We got 10 clicks here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. We got Chris up top in the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South as well. NFC East is Caro. Jonathan's got the NFC West. Ryan's got the AFC North. Tom AFC South. Ryan AFC East. And Caro's got the AFC West. It's the practice squad, Dom, huh?
Move the chains.
Move the chains.
It's off the chains.
I had to make sure because I'm like, this one feels hefty, if you catch my drift. Hefty, baby. Let's see here. It is a full-size authentic, Dom.
Ooh.
And it might be even better. I already feel a visor. I see a visor. Peekaboo. Visor, I see you. How about a Hydro Authentic Zay Flowers? Beautiful lid right there. AFC North. Ryan Williams. You've got the flowers, baby. That purple visor.
That's pretty.
Oh, my God. That visor is sick. The best receiver on the Ravens roster. #1 last year. Only getting better this year. Great job, Ryan Williams. Practice squad. You've got a Zay Flowers Hydro. Whew. It's not a speed flex, but a standard Hydro. Looks terrific with that sick purple visor. Awesome stuff right there. Member of the UA Fantasy team.
Yes, sir.
We're 2-0, and we have yet to even play him this year in our fantasy team. Because week 1, I went on a whim, and I played Xavier Worthy instead, and it worked. So I rode the Worthy streak. Week 2, Worthy didn't do much, but we still won anyway. Week 3, Zay's back in the starting lineup.
After that Cowboys defense performance last week, I got a good feeling about Zay.
He's going to eat. He's going to eat. So very nice.
Ryan got 2 spots. They're under $100. That beautiful
Right?
helmet. Nice hit, Ryan.
So real quick, Dom, got a question from Jeff.
What's up?
If him or Abby have any spots going before they go shopping. Any spots upcoming.
Yeah, no problem. Let me double check for you guys.
Go shopping on the break page. That's what you got to do, Jeff. That's the real shopping, buddy.
As of right now, you're 1 spot in the vault, Jeff. Just that 1 spot in the vault single, Jeff.
Okay. So you want to get in, Jeff? Get those spots now before you guys go shopping. Black and blue double number 5 is next. We got Shane. We got Steve, Shane Calamia, Steve Catalano, Robin Patton, Chris Abermatz, Alonzo Perez, and Joshua Andres. Black and blue double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So, Dom, there's how many numbers left? 6? 3, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 27. So it'll be 4 left after this. The double, the next one has 4 to go.
Can you see? Is there a quad up there? I want to just.
There's not a
Okay,
quad.
good,
I don't
good,
see one.
Good.
The single is bought into. I was going to say we could have ended on 2 doubles instead, but the single was bought into. So actually, I believe that double that's up right now will be the last double in the series, and it'll be 2 singles, and that's it for black and blue. Because we cannot do anything with the single because it's already bought into. 1 spot bought in already. So 20 and 27 from Stevie Cat. Thank you, Stevie.
You got it. 20 and 27.
20 and 27 coming up in the black and blue. So, yeah, hurry up and get in that double then, guys. Hurry up and get in that double box. That double is 6 to go, by the way, Dom. Practice squad double is 4 to go. Basketball double is 4 to go. A lot of stuff. Minis are 4 to go. Everything is hashtag moving. Oh, no, stay. I should go. I should have gone after it. I thought it was going to stay down. We're good. The TJ could go from the early show. Oh, Shaq. He's shacking a fool. He's shacking a fool. He's acting like a fool. Probably the cousins could balance it if you want. The authentic has to be... Yeah, there you go. So you could have an authentic behind there if you want to put Kirk behind there to be safe.
Yeah.
Or keep TJ for now, whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll keep TJ
For now,
Yeah.
as a placeholder. All right. Let's throw these guys in here. 10 clicks coming up for our black and blue. Shane down to Josh. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joshua Andres, you've got the NFC North. Steve Catalano's got the NFC South. Alonzo Perez, the NFC East. Steve's got the NFC West. Chris, AFC North. Shane Calami, AFC South. Robin Patton, AFC East. And Steve Catalano, AFC West. So Josh, with 1 spot, got the North. How about that? Destiny, 1 spot, got the North. Oh, Josh. How about that? I thought he was going to get shut out for the Jordan Love if it comes out here. Usually gets all those spots. But this time with the 1, does have the NFC North. All right, the first helmet here in the double. Ooh, another Hydro helmet. Another Hydro. Stevie Cat. Dwayne Bowe. The Chiefs Hydro looks absolutely terrific. Awesome hit right there, Steve. Dwayne Bowe. And what in the world is wrong with this one? Looks pretty clean, Dom. Looks pretty clean to me. Nice lid.
I
nice
love those
lid.
hydros.
I don't know if it got in the black and blue on accident or something. Maybe the slight little brown mark on it. I don't know. Looks clean to me. Nice hit, says Kyle Disler. And Chuck says now just needs a little shiny love, right? Mm-hmm. Imagine if Dwayne Bowe played with Patrick Mahomes. I mean, the quarterbacks he played with, Brody Croyle and the boys, Matt Castle, a whole lot worse, Dom.
Roll Tide, Brody Croyle.
Roll Tide. NFL leader in receiving touchdowns in 2010, Dwayne Bowe.
Bow and arrow. It's a Tennessee vowel, correct?
LSU.
That's right, yes.
LSU
SEC.
Tiger, national
yes,
champion LSU Tiger.
Yes, sir.
So nice hit. Up for trade, says Stevie Cat. William says it's the black and blue because he signed it. William, come on. This is your favorite player of all time.
He's acting like he doesn't have a Dwayne Bowe shrine at his house.
Come on, William. Don't disrespect your boy like that.
He's got a Dwayne Bowe poster on the ceiling when he goes to bed.
2010 NFL leader in receiving touchdowns.
That's true.
There's a lot of guys that would have loved to have that statistic at one point in their career. Out there disrespecting William to your own boy. That's tough. Poor Dwayne.
Dwayne Bowe. It's a beautiful helmet.
Somewhere over the Dwayne bow, baby.
I like the DB signature.
Yeah, looks nice. Part of the LSU wide receiver tradition. You know, Jefferson and Chase more recently. OBJ before. Dwayne Bowe. I think Jarvis Landry went there.
Yes.
A lot of good guys. Even Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors is number 2 guy. He's really good too.
Mm-hmm.
LSU receivers, they know how to ball.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I believe, Dom, there's now 5 boxes left, and there's 5 headliners left. Calvin Johnson, Jordan Love, photoed headliners. Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp, and J.J. McCarthy, secondary headliners. So every box left in the black and blue, all 5 left, will be headliners. So that means that you guys should get in really fast. Like, really fast. ZZG, we just dropped the practice squad literally about like 30 minutes ago. We already done 3 boxes, Dom. Only 1 headliner gone, the Zay Flowers. All the rest are still available as far as the photoed headliners. All available. All right. Carol's up for a trade, she says, for that beautiful Dwayne Bowe lid. All right, full-size authentic coming up. Is it going to be Kurt Warner for Stevie Cat? Jordan Love for Josh Andres? Calvin Johnson for Josh Andres? Is it J.J. McCarthy for Josh Andres? Or maybe Warren Sapp for Steve Catalano? So it's going to be actually Josh or Steve here is going to win no matter what. Oh, man. Even better in person. Bring him out.
Woo!
Jordan Love.
Oh, is that numbered?
Numbered out of 10.
Damn.
Number 2 out of 10, Josh Andres.
There you go, Josh.
How about it, Josh? You got Jordan Love. He bought out all those breaks, Dom.
He did the work.
Hit all the spots. He did the work. Got 1 spot in this one, and he snagged the Jordan Love.
Nice.
He says, heck yes, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Josh Andres. And I got to be honest with you. Josh is one of the nicest people I know.
Yes, he is.
He has taken a lot of hits the last couple weeks. This was deserved.
Yes,
He bought almost more than 70% of the spots in the black and blue today. This was deserved. Jordan Love on the cracked authentic. Number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns last year.
Oh, yeah.
There's a, imperfection is the little like smudges right there next to the auto. You can kind of see it a little bit. Just a little smudged up. But otherwise, awesome looking lid. Jordan Love.
Attaboy, Josh.
It's limited 2 out of 10. Only 10 of these exact helmets out there in the world. And you've got 10% of the Jordan Love helmets.
How awesome is that?
That's so cool.
A numbered helmet, Jordan Love.
Now, I know we
jealous.
say we don't cheer for people in the break room, but we love to see guys win their favorite team. Josh has worked tirelessly in this black and blue. Nonstop action. Well-deserved, Josh. Jordan Love.
You deserve it.
Wow, that's fire. Congrats, says Jacam. Gorgeous. Says everybody out there. Awesome helmet, says Alonzo. Josh is a solid guy for sure, says Quentin.
Yep.
And Josh says, appreciated, fellas. Absolutely. Awesome hit. Jordan Love, cracked authentic.
That is so cool, that helmet.
It looks so fresh, Dom. This helmet is terrific. By the way, Kyle Davis, black and blue link. Yes, I can send it. I'll send it right now, my friend. Black and blue. We have
Just a single up.
just a single up. The
the
double
last-
just sold out.
The last double sold out.
Okay, so Kyle, here's the single left. A last black and blue left. Actually, there's going to be 2 singles, correct?
Yeah, because we're gonna be
Right,
down
it's
to 2
bought
boxes.
into already.
Yeah.
Carol says, truly happy for you, Josh. And Josh says, thanks, Carol, right? Mm-hmm. Let's put that bad boy next to you, Dom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe put Kirk in the back.
Yeah.
And we can have... I'll let you have the love because you're a Packer fan. He could go away from me.
I promise Josh there'll be no stains on this when you get it.
Right? Except for the one that's already on there because it's on black and blue.
Well, I wasn't responsible for that.
Yeah, right.
that one I was not
See,
responsible.
like, he's keeping that, though. It's like the slightest imperfections. Like I always say, if you're going to sell these, try not to sell black and blue items if you're gonna keep him, he doesn't care about that slight little smudge. That's his boy. It's Jordan Love.
That is.
That's a keeper.
Steve, you bought 4. You got 4 spots in the next one. 6.
Yes, you're in the next one, Stevie, and that is coming up. Jordan Love right here for Josh Andres. Now it's guaranteed headliners, Stevie Cat. Calvin Johnson, Kurt Warner, Warren Sapp, JJ McCarthy. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. So black and blue double number 6. Drop me 2 box numbers. 4 helmets left, Stevie Cat. Calvin Johnson, authentic. Kurt Warner, authentic. Warren Sapp, authentic. And JJ McCarthy, authentic. JJ, I'm going to be honest with you. Josh is not going to give away a Jordan Love helmet. He's a Packer fan. He worked so hard for this slid. He was going to trade all the helmets he won, like 7 helmets for it today. So I think best way to get a Jordan Love is in our break room, because there's no way that Josh is dealing that helmet, my friend.
That's true.
So, yeah, talking to the wrong guy, right?
And Josh and Carol, hopefully this is not the only time we see Jordan Love this weekend. Hopefully we see him on Sunday.
I hope so. The practice squad double sold out as well. Not this exact helmet, a Jordan Love helmet. Okay, fair. I still think he probably will not give away a Jordan Love helmet, but that's just me. That helmet is amazing. That's right, JJ. So Daniel, Verno, and Carol, Stevie Cat won 16 and 22 Dom. All right, 16 coming off the ticker, and 22 as well. Verno one of the opposite, 3 and 18. And that single did sell out, Dom. So we'll have one more single in the black and blue. And then we're done. We're done, just like that. Done. Gonzo.
Black and blue. 16 and 22.
Yep. Nice knowing you, black and blue. All right, 16 out of 30. Daniel, Verno, Caro, and Stevie Cat. The black and blue did not last long. We dropped it for the noon. Actually, they dropped it not even the beginning of the noon show. I think it was like during the noon show.
Yeah, I think in the middle of it, right?
Yeah, and it sold out. 2 single black and blues for Kyle Davis. There we go, Kyle. We might actually have him win the JJ McCarthy. And that one he might burn, Dom. It's the perfect test for Kyle Davis if he wins the JJ McCarthy.
Just don't do it inside your house.
All right? Be careful, Kyle. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Steve Catalano, Stevie Cat up top in the NFC North, looking for the Megatron and the JJ McCarthy. Carol's got the NFC South, NFC East. Steve has the NFC West. Could be Kurt Warner. By the way, Carol, you can get the Warren Sapp, assuming it's Bucks. Steve's got the NFC West, the AFC North and South, Verno in the East, and Daniel hoping for a Sapp Raider authentic here. Burning for sure, says Kyle. Okay, well, let's see if Kyle can get that McCarthy maybe in the next breakdown, right? Mm-hmm. That would be truly hilarious. All right. Well, I have the answer to the mystery. The Warren Sapp is a Bucks lid. Carol Daly, NFC South. Warren Sapp, burnt orange Buccaneer authentic. One of the best defensive players of all time. Before Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle ever. There's a little blue little mark here, which will identify, what is wrong with this lid. Warren Sapp, he was so good for so long, Dom. He was part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team.
Yeah, 1995 draft, I believe.
So a slight little smudge on the top of the helmet, Carol, but overall, very, very clean Warren Sapp.
Very nice, Carol.
She's on fire tonight, Carol Daly.
Warren Sapp, good friends with Brett Favre. So Carol's a Packer fan.
Okay.
Brett Favre approves of the helmet.
I'm old enough, Dom, to remember when the Bucks were in the same division as the Bears and the Packers.
The Central.
The Central Division.
I remember Mike Sherman, head coach of the Packers, wanted to fight Warren Sapp.
Not a good idea.
No,
not a good idea.
I do not recommend that.
I would not want to fight this man.
No.
So good job for Carol. And actually, Stevie Cat, you're about to win because you've got Calvin Johnson, Kurt Warner, and JJ McCarthy spots. So Stevie's about to get at least one authentic, probably hoping for the Megatron, but we'll find out, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Warren Sapp going back in the box. Stevie Cat says, JJ, I hope. You want really interesting. You want JJ McCarthy over Calvin Johnson and Kurt Warner? Must be a believer. Believer in JJ. Already. Oh, well, that makes sense now. He already has Megatron and Kurt. Now it makes sense. He's already got those guys.
Fair enough.
Don't want the duplicates. Want one he doesn't have already.
I gotcha.
That's fair. That makes sense. I was wondering. I was like, well, Kurt Warner, better.
I'll take him.
Kevin Johnson, better. But like, if you already have those guys, then it kind of starts to make sense. JJ McCarthy is what Steve is looking for here. Full size authentic lid. I mean, look, I know he said he had him, but I'm sure they'll take it. Calvin Johnson, Lions, alternate authentic. To this day, Dom, still the single season receiving yard record holder, just under 2,000 yards. One of the most unguardable players in league history. Megatron, Beckett QR code, very clean line, authentic for Steve Catalano.
Nice hit, Stevie Cat.
Just a slight little bubble on the top of the lid, but overall, very clean. Sweet hit, says Josh. Absolutely, Josh. Yours especially, let's be honest. The Jordan Love with the custom design, that's the top hit in that black and blue.
I might be a little partial, yeah.
Right? Best hit overall, though, I still think it's the Merino, because it's a speed flex, Dom. It's a Merino speed flex. So Stevie says, I'll trade both that and the Dwayne Bowe Hydro if anyone has offers. Okay. So he's putting the Dwayne Bowe on the trade block as well as this Megatron. All right. So Kyle Davis might win a Michigan item. It's possible. How many spots does he have?
You got two.
2.
Close it out.
So he's got a 1 in 4 chance to win the break and a 1 in 8 chance. Actually, technically, it's a 1 in 4 chance to land in the North as well. And there's a 1 in 2 chance it comes out in the break. So, I mean, the odds are there, Dom. The odds are not terribly off. Tony Gonzalez still was in the Diamonds, Elijah. Yes, sir.
Yes, he is.
Tony Gonzalez, speed flex. Amon-Ra St. Brown, speed flex. Randy Moss, speed flex. Terrell Davis, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, TJ Watt. So many big names left in the Diamonds. Nice, Trev. Trevor says, why should you never throw grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle? You might dent your car. Dent your car, get it? Dentures? Dent your car. Nice, Trev. I like it.
Took me a while to get that one.
Right?
But I was like, dentures, teeth.
It was a long show last night. It's okay, Tom. He did it. Great job there.
Thanks, Kamen.
You got it, buddy. Practice squad double is next.
I want to see that Jimmy Smith.
Right, me too. Drop me 2 box numbers. Okay, so we got a 2-for-1, Dom. I do need confirmation from Shane. Shane, if you give us confirmation, we can make that trade. Shane is going to get a 2-for-1 Fred Warner 49er helmet in the previous show from the black and blue, and on the Ricky Pearso helmet for the Emmitt Smith flex. He says, I agree on the trade. Okay, done.
Okay.
Colin likes Trevor's joke once I explained them to him. William Maynard, unlike Dom, Colin did not go to Harvard. So it takes them a second on the jokes. It makes sense, William. So, all right, done on the trade, Tom.
I'll mark it down.
We didn't mention it's a speed flex. We did our part. We let them know what's out there. Shane wants the PC items. Done.
Okay.
Jeff says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Jeff. You're welcome. Adam, Robin, Zachary, Caro, and Jeff Cook. Practice squad double. Let me know on what 2 numbers you guys would like. Jeff is still cooking. And then we have the black and blue single afterwards. And then we're actually caught up, Tom. For now.
For now.
That's the saying. That's the saying the last 2 nights here. I know we got 4 to go in that basketball double. And 3 to go in the mini helmets. And then that last black and blue single was 6 to go. Nebraska up 17-10 at the half. I wanted to bet Nebraska minus 8.5, I think. But Illinois won't let me, Dom. Stanford up 13-10 on Bob Syracuse. But more importantly, Dom, the Cincinnati Reds taking care of business for me today. A Reds game is final, 8-3 over the Buccos. 2 for 2 on baseball bets today. Cubs and Reds. Gotta enjoy if you can go 2 for 2 in baseball.
Football's on. When football's on, your team has 200 losses. I could care less about.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Adam, Robin, Zach, Carol, and Jeff. I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for the practice squad double box. Terrific show tonight, guys. Terrific stuff. Terrific hits. Just another great night in the UA Live break room.
On the trade sheet, I'm just going to mark this as Emmett for Ricky and then the Fred Warner as a gift.
Okay.
Just so.
That's fair.
2 different order numbers, so just.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe send that to me and remind me, and I'll make it in the recap.
I'll slack you after the show.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Thank you, thank you. All right, no box numbers, huh? No box numbers. All right, we'll go to the wheel. Practice squad is out of 30, I believe, Dom. So 1 through 30 wheel. 2 numbers coming up. All right, 25, which should still be left. 25 coming off the ticker. And 1 more, uno más. How about 17? 17 and 25. 17 is there as well, I believe.
Practice squad, right?
Yep, 17 and 25. Steve is saying, anyone interested in a Megatron or Dwayne Bowe Hydro? They're on the trade block. Both black and blue items, but pretty minor imperfections with both. I mean, the trade we just had, you might, the definition of shoot your shot, right? You always got to shoot your shot. The PC items are important, Dom. People love their PC items. They do love their PC items. All right. 10 clicks. 1 more. All right, Jeff Cook up top in the NFC North. Zachary Erickson right below in the NFC South. Carol Daly's got the NFC East. Adam Dittmer, the NFC West. Robin Patton, AFC North. Jeff, AFC South, East, and West. Marino was won by Verno Henderson, Stevie Cat. Although I will warn you, Verno said, end quote, Dom, I'm still yelling my Ric Flair, woos! He did not seem at all that he had any interest whatsoever in trading it. He was beyond pumped. Again, shoot your shot, but I'm willing to guess by Verno's reaction that Marino's going nowhere but his house, Dom. That's my gut feeling.
Can't blame him. That is absolutely sick. You know me, I love a damn Marino Speed Flex.
Terrific. Cream of the crop. 17 coming up in the practice squad. 1-7. We Got a mini helmet on deck. 6 helmets. I don't know. Given by all the woos he was doing, he might not accept that. But shoot your shot, right? Dan Marino is the best Dolphin of all time. Here's the best current Dolphin. And if you ask the NFL players themselves, Dom, the best player in the league, Tyreek Hill. The Slate Mini, Jeff Cook, he's still cooking. NFL leader in receiving yards last season. NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. Pretty much every year this guy plays, he makes the Pro Bowl, gets more than 1,000 yards receiving. He is an absolute beast. Tyreek Hill. Speed kills, Dom.
That's it.
Speed kills.
What was the Eleanor Roosevelt? America's all about speed. Talladega Nights. With the...
Yes. Oh, that's a good movie. I actually haven't seen that in a long time. It's a good movie.
It's a classic.
Good job there, Jeff. Shake and bake.
Yes, sir.
Tyreek Hill.
I mean, Jalen Waddle, they do a lot of shake and bake. I think Skylar Thompson, if you're a backup quarterback, you can throw Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle.
Do you know how many screens they're going to set up for Tyreek Hill? And he'll take one of them to the house.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he does. Yeah. So, Stevie, do you have that many Seahawk Authentics? So, Verno will say, look, I love Marino. You better bring me 6 Seahawk Authentics, then we'll talk. Because Verno wants the big level names, and he wants the Seahawks. So, you better check all the inventory, Stevie Cat, and see what Hawks you got. Because if you ain't got Hawks, you ain't got nothing for Verno, right?
That's right.
He's all about the Hawks. Seattle, baby. Caw-caw. Seattle Seahawks.
The 12th man.
Such a terrific fan base. Mm-hmm. Bring the Supersonics back to Seattle.
Right, yeah, come on now.
Come on now. All right.
Those sweet jerseys they had.
Right. 25 coming up. 25 out of 30. Move the chains. We're talking about practice here, Tom. We're talking about a full-size authentic helmet. That's what we're talking about here, man. Full-size authentic. It's clean. We're still cooking, Jeff. Marcus Allen on the Chiefs? ? Exactly. Raider legend, Chief legend. Yellow ink on that black Eclipse with the Chiefs red. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, Dom. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. League MVP. Heisman Trophy winner. Super Bowl MVP. All those accolades and more. One of the best backs ever. Marcus Allen. Very nice. We do get Marshawn Lynch in the break room. We had him recently. I had Beast Mode, I think. Was it last week or earlier this week?
Was it last Friday?
It might have been last Friday we
with
pulled
the
him.
sick green visor.
Yeah, so Ray, we get Marshawn Lynch in the room once in a while. Typically, he would be a photoed headliner. So probably not in the break room right now. But Kenneth Walker could be a filler hit in the Diamonds. Steve Largent, Jackson Smith in the Jigba. All could be out there for sure. Stevie Cat is the Steve Largent. Verno says, I miss basketball. I bet.
We play.
I bet. Bring back the Supersonics, baby. I know we pulled Gary Payton and Sean Kemp in that basketball series, Dom, and neither was a photoed headliner.
Sorry, Sonics fans. They didn't have it tough enough.
Right. There we go, Jeff. Carol says, I'm interested in the Allen. So if you want to trade Jeff Cook, Carol Daly has an interest in the Marcus Allen authentic.
Ooh, I got myself a good paper cut.
Oh,
That was a good one.
It's not good.
Usually I catch them when I'm at home. I'll get home and I'll have a bunch of paper cuts. I'm like, I didn't even realize I got them this time.
I remember when Ricky slammed the thing against your hand on accident.
That was crazy.
That looked bad.
That hurt. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I was, on the outside.
Yeah.
I was calm a little bit. And the inside, it hurt like hell. I don't know.
I still can't believe you guys are friends after that.
No, it was an accident.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
just messing.
I don't know. Maybe it was an inside job by all those Vikings fans. I know I do talk a lot of smack about the Vikings.
That looked like it hurt. All right, we got ourselves black and blue single number 1 coming up. We got Shane. We got ourselves Anthony Serrano, Jeff Cook, and Kyle Davis. Get this man to JJ McCarthy already. Black and blue. Single number 1. Drop me a box number. Not a KC fan, says Jeff, but that helmet is sweet. Yes. Yes, it is very, very sweet. So we have 3 and 18 left. Would you guys like 3 or would you guys like 18? Let me know. Either one of those is good. And then the black and blue we have up right now is 4 spots to go. And that is the last black and blue. Series came. It went just like that.
I actually might have to check if they shipped out. They shipped today, right?
Yeah, why?
Just see if the Emmett Smith is still here.
Oh, true.
So give me one second. Actually,
Yeah.
Let me check that.
Dom will double check. I know they typically ship out stuff, in the morning, but sometimes they get ahead of it. Was it the
And the
12 show or the 3 p.m. show? Emmett Smith.
Well, Emmett was the 3 o'clock show. Fred was the 3, so maybe, yeah,
They're probably back there. Dom will double check.
it should be.
Yes, the Herschel Walker lid is still available, Jeff. Verno has 4 Largents, College, Throwback, Slate, and Lunar. Okay. Well, who's got a number in the black and blue? We need 3 or 18. Shane, Anthony, Jeff, and Kyle. Would you guys like 3 or would you like 18? We'll drop a new break as soon as the black and blue goes or the basketball. We just dropped a new practice squad. Probably the next break we'll drop is the Mix It Up 1 and 4 Variety Pack series, the Multi-Sport Entertainment series. That will drop as soon as black and blue closes. Or if basketball closes before it, probably black and blue, 4 spots to go in that black and blue. So Jeff says he'll trade the Allen for the Shaq ball. Let us know if you want that, Caro. That is a trade offer out there. And Kyle Davis wants box 3. Hopefully 3 for JJ McCarthy for Kyle. All right, 3 coming off the ticker. I'll go ahead and get it. Box 3. Actually, I'll get both. All right. Here is box 3. Carol says I can't do Shaq. Fan of Shaq, which is, fair. Shaq is awesome. So sounds like no trade. We have it still back there? Yeah. We're good. Sweet. All right. Good luck, guys. Shane down to Kyle. Jeff is a Falcons fan, Carol. What's up, Taylor? What's going on? Taylor, the proud winner of that Wemby ball last night. Boy, that was crazy last night. Black and blue, Taylor. We're down to 1 box left. And it's either Kurt Warner or JJ McCarthy. If you're by B&B, you mean black and blue. If you mean basketball, 5 boxes left. Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, and a secondary Dennis Rodman. So Shane Calamia's got the NFC North. Looking for the JJ McCarthy. Jeff Cook has the NFC West. That could be the Kurt Warner. So Kyle Davis will not get JJ here. So he cannot burn the helmet down.
Damn.
Bad news for our entertainment. Good news for our memorabilia.
Yeah, good news for the hell, yeah.
Yeah, it is a black and blue helmet, but come on. Right? Come on. All right. It's kind of fitting, though. He called the box that has the JJ McCarthy. Nice looking camo, authentic. the first-round draft pick for the Vikings, the national champion quarterback for Michigan. Look, he looked really good in preseason. It's just preseason. It's just one game time. Obviously, don't get too excited. But the little bit we saw of this guy, he looked to be the real deal. So obviously, horrible season-ending injury. And I'm guessing that's probably why it's in the black and blue, because this helmet looks impeccable, Tom. Is it in the black and blue because he got hurt? That might be it.
Probably because you're a Viking.
Or that, right?
That's what it is.
Nice camo, authentic Shane Calamia. You've got JJ McCarthy.
Nice hit, Shane.
So unless it's a Kurt Warner Giants helmet, which I've never seen in our break room before, NFC West will be the winner for the Kurt Warner authentic and the last black and blue of the series. A nice hit, Shane. Nice hit. Shane O'Mac.
Here comes the money.
That's right. And here comes more minis, not money, minis.
Here come the minis.
Minis are coming up next. So black and blue because he's from that team up north, says Kyle.
I agree.
Spoken like a Don thinking the Vikings. Kyle's thinking Michigan
Oh.
because Ohio State and Michigan.
We're on the same page, though, Kyle.
It kind of works.
We're on the same
It
page.
kind of works.
I feel you.
JJ McCarthy. Clean camo. The camos look nice, Tom.
I can't even see it. Blends in.
It looks nice. Looks very nice. All right. Josh says if whoever wins the Warner doesn't want it, I'll trade for it. He wants a Hall of Fame quarterback, a former Packer.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever played a down in the
No.
regular season with Green Bay, but he was part of their training camp at least roster.
Yes, he was.
Back up to Brett Favre at one point, Kurt Warner. Did he play in the preseason for Green Bay?
I don't even know if he did that because there's only one picture you could find online of him, and it's just with a hat, like talking to Brett Favre.
Yeah.
So you can't even find a picture of him like in a game. So I think he was just there for like practice.
Practice.
Well,
Well, he went to Northern Iowa. He played NFL Europe, Arena League. He was a grocer bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, and the rest is history.
it's like the only picture you can actually find of him in like a Packers uniform.
Okay.
It looks like preseason. I don't think he played in a game, but he was. Looks like 90 the season. They have the 75th anniversary, so it's 1994.
Okay.
So there you go.
You know what? We'll look it up when we get caught up on the breaks
Yeah.
here.
When we pull Kurt Warner, we know.
I'm in St. Louis, so always have been a huge Warner fan. Me too, Josh. He was my second favorite quarterback as a kid, behind Peyton Manning. Mini double is coming up. Number 2, drop me 2 box numbers. Kyle says I might have a Drake London authentic. I won last night. I trade to the Falcons fan. Okay. I mean, how close is that black and blue?
Closed.
Oh, it's closed. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, Josh, get in there and get it, right?
Just closed right now.
We'll put that Mix It Up for you guys up next. The Mix It Up.
Let me make the doubles and the quads for that.
Josh says, sorry, Stevie, I have 4 Megatrons I just found out. And then when you get a second, Dom, if you can look and see what Abby won in the quad diamond. Is that in tonight's show, Abby? What show are you talking about? Just to clarify. I think it's tonight because they didn't do a diamond earlier today. You know what? I can look real quick,
No, I got you.
Dom.
I got you. I got you.
You got it pulled up?
I could get it up.
We got Shane,
Hines Ward.
Caro, Jason, and Shane. Let me know what 2 numbers you guys want.
Hines Ward.
Hines Ward, Salute the Service Authentic, Abby, is what you won in that one. Heinzie. Heinz Ketchup. Yes, Hines Ward, Authentic, Abby. One of the best receivers of all time. 1,000 career catches. Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler. Hines Ward.
I remember I was when he caught that 1,000 catch. It's unbelievable.
Where were you? That catch, it was such a
Great.
crazy play.
One-handed. Everyone was on him.
For all you know, it could have been one-handed.
It could have been. Hey.
Right? There's probably footage of it somewhere.
1,000 more catches than I have, so I
Right.
can't make fun of him.
All right, minis out of 30.
Hines Ward did a lot of the ugly things. So, granted for the Steelers, his last play ever, make one easy play for Hines.
-3 yards.
Yeah.
They still won the game, Dom.
Yeah, well, Steelers Day.
That's what they do. They win. 30 in the mini, I believe, is gone. I think 29 is the highest one left. So whatever the highest one, is that 30 right there though? Or am I blind? No, that's out of 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 29 and the next one was 3. That's probably
Okay.
why.
That's probably why. The first diamond quad happened, Elijah, not the second one though. How close are we on the second one? I guess I'll look in a second. How about 10, Dom? 4 spots left. I think 10 is gone. 11, I believe. 9 and 11 are there. Okay, so 9 or 11. Good luck, everyone, says Blake. Good luck.
Which one has the authentic?
There's no authentics in there, Dom. They're just minis. I'm going to guess 9. That's my guess.
9? I guess I gotta be
11?
Devil's Advocate.
Devil's Advocate. Ooh, this will be close.
Christian Watson or Jaden Reed?
Christian Watson. I was right.
Christian Watson?
Shane Matthews, baby, number 9.
Shane Matthews, Florida Gator, right?
Yeah,
Right?
I think so. Let's close out the Diamond Quad chat, says Elijah. I second that. If I could get in, I would. I second that, Elijah. Abby said I got a Georgia player. I thought maybe it was Herschel Walker, but I love me some Hines Ward. Yeah, Georgia Bulldogs in our break room, Jeff, that we see all the time. Hines Ward, Champ Bailey are the 2 most common. Herschel Walker quite a bit as well. Those are probably your best bets at Georgia, guys. Had Matthew Stafford recently, and we get Frank Tarkenton sometimes as well. Nick Chubb isn't an upcoming series, Dom. I actually think Nick Chubb might be the next vault.
Really?
I know it's a vault soon. I think it's the next one, which will have Jeff all excited. Nick Chubb. I think it's in the next vault. I know I looked at the 3 vaults. I'm trying to remember which one I picked. I think it is the one with Nick Chubb. If not the next vault, the one after. Nick Chubb will be in the room soon, Jeff.
We'll have Chubb.
We'll have Chubb on a Browns authentic, Tom. Browns authentic helmet.
When I think of Chubb when I get excited.
All right, he's a beast. I got a beautiful auto too. Beautiful auto. 10 clicks.
I actually did see a video of him like doing like I don't know what the workout's called because I don't really work out that much, but for a guy who had a devastating knee injury a few months back, he looks like he's back.
Yeah, I'm hoping for the best for him.
I
for
love
sure.
Nick Chubb, man. He's an awesome running back. Such a great runner too.
Right? Jeff says, I love me some Chubb. There you go, Jeff. Jeff got a Fran last night. Elijah hit a Fran Tucker authentic as a filler. I remember that, Elijah. I pulled it for you. That was cool, buddy. That was very cool. All right. 2 minis, and then we have the black and blue right after, Dom.
Yes, sir. Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner. All right. The first mini and the double. Hey, it's a Seahawk. We're talking about the Hawks. Carol Daly. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Steve Largent, baby. The Eclipse Mini Hall of Fame 95, Dom. When Steve Largent retired, he was the NFL leader in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. He has 100 receiving touchdowns. He is tied for 9th all time with Tim Brown. All the guys ahead of him, Dom, all played in the 90s at some point. He played in the 70s and the 80s. Everyone else played in the 90s, 2000s, or maybe late 80s. The only guy in the top 10 that ever played in the 70s. A man ahead of his time, Steve Largent, NFC West Eclipse, Carol Daly.
Nice hit, Carol.
She's on fire tonight. Holy smokes. Carol, what'd you have for breakfast today?
There you go, Carol.
Because I want to know what she had, because I want to have it too, Dom. I want to win. I got bets to win this weekend. I got to get that good mojo like Carol.
Please tell us, Carol.
Dom and I need it. Garrett Wilson. Although baseball's been nice today, Dom, so it's been a good day today.
Stupid sport. Anti-baseball.
Knock on wood, because we got table tennis tonight. I don't know how it's going to go.
That's our sport.
Knock on wood.
We love that.
Knock on wood. Good job, Carol. Carol's a Packer fan, Verno.
Mm-hmm.
Packer fan. If you got Packers, talk to Carol about that Steve Largent. Probably doesn't like the Cowboys. Cowboys and Packers are rivals too, Dom, right?
It all depends what year you were born. For me, I don't remember a lot of 90s football, so
Right.
Brett Favre had trouble beating the Cowboys.
Everyone in the 90s did.
Right. But Aaron Rodgers, no problem beating the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So to me, the Cowboys are like little
Yeah.
brother. I mean,
Wow.
true. Sorry.
You're not wrong. What's San Fran? Your little brother.
That's big, bro.
That's big, bro.
That's big. That's
so you're the medium, bro.
We're right in the middle.
Right in
all
the middle.
I know a bunch of Cowboys fans are gonna take offense. I just call him little brother, but
Yeah.
hey, man, I'm 29.
Yeah.
I've never seen a Cowboys championship. Sorry.
That's true. You probably saw it in the background. Or no? What year were you born?
Oh, maybe. 95 was their last one, so I was not even one yet.
You might have been in the background. Your dad.
I might have been
mom.
my mom might have been pushing me out, and the Cowboys are winning. I don't know.
Right? So that's funny. That is funny.
Sorry, mom.
Hey, we got a Niners. Speaking of rivalries and Packers, Niners do own Green Bay recently. This guy owned a lot of players. Third all time in rushing yards, the great Frank Gore. Carroll got them both. Carroll's on fire. Nice hit, Carroll. Frank Gore. Now, this guy loved to take hits. He had the most carries in league history, which, what does that mean, Tom? He took the most hits in league history.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, he went on to do boxing. He liked to take hits.
Yeah. Freaky. I don't like that.
I don't advise it, but this man is not afraid of pain. Frank Gore.
Explains why he played till he was 37 years old.
Right?
If you know anything about football, guys, especially running backs, you turn 26, you're like a Leonardo DiCaprio girlfriend. You're out of there.
I was going to say 27, you're retired.
You're out.
37, he's still playing.
Yeah, that's how good this guy was.
That's crazy. You got to give some respect for longevity. Because, I mean, I wouldn't put him top 10, but he's third all time in rushing yards. He's got to be top 20. I saw a top 25 running back list. It didn't have Frank Gore on it, and I threw up, Dom. I was angry.
Dreadful.
I was fuming inside. I wanted to beat somebody up.
Whoa.
So
Easy. Easy.
no, I'm talking about the writer of the article.
Okay, I didn't write it.
Right?
Written by Dominic Pellegrini.
It was not written by Dominic Pellegrini. So
If a bunch of words are spelled wrong, then maybe it was me.
Maybe. Vikes own the Niners in Minnesota, says Lasha.
It's true.
The last couple years, they sure do. That is true.
Yeah,
And guess what? The Chiefs own the 49ers as well.
it's a weird game.
Although the Chiefs kind of own everybody.
Not Jordan Love.
Actually, they do own him. They
Well,
beat
one
him.
and one, 500.
500.
500.
Yeah, his first start lost to the Chiefs.
Yeah. Outplayed Patrick Mahomes, though.
Yeah, he lost.
That's true.
He lost. Yeah,
all right.
last year, Nick Bolton got hurt, my boy.
That's why.
It hurt us.
Yeah.
Nick Bolton.
Jordan Love outplayed him.
Nick Bolton, baby.
He's a good player, Nick Bolton.
And Jordan Love is good, too.
Jordan Love is good. That's the man
Respect.
right here.
Respect.
Right, Josh?
I'll give you Jordan Love. He's pretty good.
Toyota-thon.
That's right. Black and blue. Black and blue number 2. Anthony, Verno, Shane, Julia, Shane, and Jeff. Black and blue number 2. The last black and blue. I actually don't even need a number. I brought it myself. Yeah. I was like, I'll save us both a trip. But I got up twice already today. I told you. It's good.
Not to sound like a lazy, but when I was laying in bed yesterday, I was hurting.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Me too. You sit in the chair all day. It gets you.
And see, when I complain, people are like, you sit in a chair all day. I'm like, it's not good for you.
No, it's not. No, it's not. My grandma gets on me. So
Yeah.
I'm like, that's my job, grandma.
My grandma, I'll walk, and my grandma and my mom, stop slouching. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Right?
See, I get yelled at home, guys.
10 clicks, looking for the NFC West, looking for Kurt Warner.
Kurt.
I think it's Julia.
Julia.
Smith, I believe, just got herself one of the best quarterbacks ever. Kurt Warner was different. I mean, this guy, I don't even know how he got so overlooked, right? He got overlooked out of high school in Northern Iowa, got overlooked after Northern Iowa, Arena League, NFL Europe, practice squads everywhere. Went up, ended up being at High V as a grocer. Got a chance with the Rams. Trent Green goes down. Kurt Warner comes in, wins the MVP, wins the Super Bowl MVP. He's a 2-time league MVP, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. The camo authentic Kurt Warner. Julia says, I actually love him. Me too, Julia. Me too.
Ooh, that's sick.
It was Peyton Manning and Kurt Warner. I grew up a Bears fan. The Bears had no good quarterbacks. Sorry, Jim Miller. So I had to pick somebody else. Peyton Manning, Kurt Warner, greatest show on turf. That's my childhood team. I love that team. I remember crying when the Patriots and some young quarterback, Tom Brady, beat the Rams. At the time, the Rams were the biggest Super Bowl favorite. Think about that. Rams were the favorite. Patriots the heavy underdog. Patriots win the Super Bowl. Little Kamen starts crying. It was terrible.
First Super Bowl I watched.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
I caught like the Titans and Rams one, but I was too young to process. This was the first Super Bowl I could process. Like the Giants and Ravens, like I'd seen it. I knew what was going on. That was the first year where I was invested in the Super Bowl.
You had money on it?
No, I did not have money on it.
Little Cotman calling the
No.
$5,000 on the Rams.
I'm not RJ. I'm not RJ.
It's my 11th birthday. I got $4,000. I'm taking the Rams. All right.
No, but I talked up the Rams. I told my dad Rams are going to win. He's like, okay, and I was wrong. Patriots won, but you know what? Kurt Warner did beat the Titans, and he was so good. He played in 3 Super Bowls with 2 different teams. Cardinals and Rams. Not usually franchises that win a ton.
No.
Kurt Warner changed both of those places.
Especially the Rams. They just moved to St. Louis about, 4 years prior to that?
Right? And then they left St. Louis again.
Oh, because Kurt left.
Yeah, right?
Mr. St. Louis.
So.
Must be the Dick Vermeil thing, because Dick Vermeil loves being in movies. Invincible and American Underdog. So he must know something about underdogs.
I've met Dick Vermeil. He's really cool.
He seems like a very nice guy.
He makes like his own wine these days. At least when I met him in like 2016.
Just these NFL guys making their own wine.
It's really good. I
Bledsoe.
tried it. It was really good.
I know.
So good job, Julia. Kurt Warner.
I like Dick Vermeil because he's not afraid to cry.
Yeah, he's emotional.
He's an emotional guy. Kurt got a great signature. I'm looking at it right now.
It does. It's a very clean auto. It's a very clean helmet. I don't even know why it's in there. I mean, do you think that this is like faded in the back or something? I don't know. I think it looks clean.
I love it.
Julia, nice hit.
Julia.
Quad, anyone says Shane. Diamond quad? Let's go. Yeah, Michael. I know Michael and I don't always see eye to eye, but I got to agree with this comment. It says, enough with the Warner Super Bowl stories. Can we pull a Joe Theismann, or Theismann already?
Come on, Michael.
Now, Dom, the new Diamond Series, let me put this up real quick on the board for everybody. The new Diamond Series, which, by the way, only has 5 spots left in that quad box. Actually, excuse me, 5 spots left in the quad. We're down to 18 boxes left. That includes a Terrell Davis Authentic, Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie inscription on the Patriots Authentic, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex, TJ Watt Flash Authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners. Actually, it's 16 boxes, I think, Dom. We did a double, too. 7 photoed headliners in 16 boxes, plus these secondary headliners, Zay Flowers, 8 in 16 chance at a headliner. But perhaps more importantly, Dom, a Joe Theismann has not come out yet. That might be a filler hit coming up.
I heard someone doing offers. They'll trade the Marino Speedflex for the Joe Theismann story.
They will, for the story.
Vern's like, hold on, I'd say that.
Right? And also, just so you guys know, have a brand new series up. A single, double, and a quad in the Mix It Up 1 in 4 Mixer series. And oh my, it has been a hot minute since we've seen All Rise, Aaron Judge in the break room. Beautiful baseball bat, the best power hitter in the game, MVP already, looking like an AL MVP this year as well. Aaron Judge, pretty rare autograph in our break room. Extremely expensive autograph, Aaron Judge. Mariano Rivera also in there for Yankee fans. And how about Julia? Was it Julia talking about the Mavs? Dirk Nowitzki licensed jersey, Julia, still available. The Wemby basketball chase last night, Dom. Guess what? Wemby's back, baby. Now we have an Emmitt Smith speed flex, Randy Moss straight cash homie speed flex, Rob Gronkowski ripped creamsicle speed flex, Magic and Larry both, Ovechkin. We have a Manning triple signed football. Eli, Peyton, and Archie Manning. Not Archie Manning, the father of Peyton and Eli. So that Bird jersey is licensed. The Dirk Nowitzki jersey is licensed. We have Spider-Man for you, Dom. Andrew Garfield Funko Pop. Pete Alonso batting helmet. We have one for me as well. And for Bob Boulay, former Tottenham star, England's all-time leading goal scorer, Harry Kane. Harry Kane in the house here in this new set. So, brand new series. All these headliners out there, guys. Come and get them. I mean, prime time. Joe Montana. Jeff Cook said he's a Braves fan. Tom Glavine. Jim Tomei, Dame Time, Dale Earnhardt Jr. are not even photoed headliners and mix it up. And that's only a 36-box series. 36 boxes. We have how many photoed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 and 36 chance at a photoed headliner, plus these secondary names, 19, 20, 22 and 36, Dom, at a headliner. That's a good series. Yes, it is. I couldn't agree, 40. It's a great series.
40 bang.
40 bang. So 4 to go in that one. We have 4 to go in the practice squad double. A.J. Brown, Jonathan Taylor, Micah Parsons authentic, Herschel Walker, Lawrence Taylor, Myles Garrett speed flex, a Calvin Johnson authentic, Michael Penix Jr. Hydro authentic, and a Jimmy Smith speed flex, all still available in the practice squad. Again, 5 to go on that diamond quad. A vault is down to 3 boxes left. We got a Derrick Henry authentic and a secondary headliner, Jim Kelly, 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the vault. Basketball, 5 boxes left. We still got the Chris Webber ball, the Donovan Mitchell ball, and a Dennis Rodman secondary headliner, 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the basketball. We got ourselves 5 to go in that practice squad single. Jerseys are 7 to go. Derrick Henry, Ricky Williams, and Jamal Charles all still left in the jerseys. 7 to go in the diamond single. Minis are open. Mini headliners left include Stephon Diggs, Debo Samuel, Marshall Faulk, and then secondary headliners, DeAndre Swift. I think, did we just pull, actually? I believe we just pulled Steve Largent and Frank Gordon in the minis. So those are gone, but a lot of good ones left. And then basketball, 6 to go. Mystery box tab, you can get yourselves a full-size rep helmet for $349.99. I believe every single one of these helmets is out there for the full-size reps. We got the Cheetah, the best receiver in the league, Sean Alexander, Terrell Davis, Amon Ra, OJ, Antonio Gates, AJ Brown, Wes Welker, and boy, oh boy, does that Luke Kuechly helmet pop. That is an awesome lid. That might be an amp. I'm not 100% sure, Dom, but whatever the heck it is beautiful. Look at this Kuechly lid in here. First time seeing this one for me. I studied the break page and the live breaks, but heading over to the personals page, this bad boy is sick.
Is that an amp?
I think it's an amp.
All right.
But looks amazing.
And my favorite Dolphin helmet of all time.
Ricky Williams on the retro Dolphin lid. So we do have ourselves the minis up as personals in the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic, 4 autographed items, $17.99.99 in that one. So guys, 2 to go now in that quad, 1 and 4. 3 to go in that double. Practice squad doubles, 4 to go. Diamond quad, 5 to go. Let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. And we'll keep the night going tonight. Up to these guys, Dom. It could be, 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. These guys will decide. 9:20 right now in the break room. I would definitely say let's at least get one of those mixer quads done, right? See what the series is all about. Julie, I'll get this Kurt Warner put away for you. Very clean lid, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Very clean lid. Love me some Kurt Warner.
Is it the throwback with the camo? Is there the new? I can't tell if it's like the one they wore where they won the Super Bowl, or kind of like the.
I think it's the newer one, camo. Because it's got the blue face mask.
Either
like
way,
the
it's
blue
sweet.
one. Jeff says, trading the Heinz Ward STS for the Kirk Cousins with Jason, please. So Jeff gets Kirk Cousins, and Jason gets the Heinz Ward STS. He says, I concur. So that trade is good to go. All right. Kirko Chains. Put the Kurt Warner lid back in the box. I'll put the Dan Marino flex on the front. And let's see what we'll do next. Up to these guys. Whatever they want, we will gladly break for you folks. A lot of terrific options here on our break page. Can't go wrong with anything on the break page, man. All of it is fantastic. Yeah, I would say probably, Dom, the one I most want to see is either the diamonds with all those flexes or the 1 in 4, that fresh series. So many like really cool names in there, right? I mean, like we're talking about like all-time great football players, the Manning triple sign ball, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Gronk. I mean, Moss, Gronk, Emmitt Smith, probably top 5 best ever at their position. Peyton Manning, top 5. Then we have Magic and Larry, maybe top 5 basketball players ever. I mean, Rivera, the top 1 closer ever. Aaron Judge, a top 5 player today. Ovechkin, a top 5 player in hockey. Licensed jersey, Miguel Cabrera, one of the best hitters of all time. I love the Harry Kane, the great goal scorer. I mean, you really can't. Wemby's a top 5 guy maybe for the next 15 years. There's so many great items. I mean, to me, it almost sticks out that Joe Montana is not even a photoed headliner. Like, even if it's like a jersey or a mini, that's Joe Montana. Secondary headliner, Joe Montana, right? That series is fun. That series is a lot of fun.
My mother would be mad at me if I left this like this because she's a big John Travolta fan, so I have to fix that I spelled his name wrong.
John Travolta.
My mom loves Johnny T.
Does she love Grease?
She loves Grease.
Yeah.
She used to make me she used to make me do the little Grease dance in front of her friends. I have to put that leather jacket on.
Summer lovin'.
Having a
You
blast.
see? That's in there too. We have, we have soccer, we have hockey, we have entertainment. That's the everything else section.
Now this tree.
I'm trying to decide what the best hit is in this series. Because it's like, I mean, I see the Randy Moss and the Emmitt Smith a lot. For me, it's between the Gronkowski ripped helmet, the Manning triple sign ball, because I love Peyton, or maybe that Judge bat. That's a Victus Aaron Judge bat, man. That thing is cool. Aaron Judge is probably the second best player in baseball. It's Ohtani followed by Judge. I don't think there's anyone else you can really debate. I mean, Acuna, but, he's been hurt more than he's been healthy the last few years. I mean, you look at the... Would you agree with that hierarchy in baseball?
No, yeah. I mean, it has to be Ohtani, and it has to be Judge, and
then everybody else.
maybe add Bobby Witt Jr. after this year. But
Bobby Witt Jr. is really good. But I think Judge got that AO MVP on lockdown, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So I think Bobby Witt's the only guy that's close, but I think Judge is like a step or two ahead for sure.
Yeah, Judge, Bobby Witt could have made a little push because Judge kind of slowed down, but Bobby Witt kind of slowed down. It is the dog days of September.
I mean, it's the best player in the league, MVP. Like, it's,
Yeah.
and he's already got one.
Yeah.
He's already got one, looking for 2. A lot of MVPs in here. Larry Bird, the last guy to win 3 straight MVPs in the NBA. Dirk is an MVP. Magic's got multiple. Miguel Cabrera's got MVP in baseball. Peyton Manning's got 5 MVPs, the most ever in football history. Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy to win the MVP. Wemby, certainly a future MVP guy. Ovechkin, the hockey MVP. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, like Joe Montana, MVP as a secondary headliner. There's a lot of really cool names in this series. I mean, you name the sport, we got yourself all these guys. They're all awesome. It is one of the better 1-in-4s. I know there's no Brady, Mahomes, or Manning flex, but just top to bottom, just depth of series. This is pretty cool. Something sold out?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Okay.
yet. Just
What were we gonna say?
That
I
Aaron
like
Judge
this
is
one.
Sweet.
Yeah, the Victus bat. We've probably had Aaron Judge in my 3 years here at UA, probably like 3 or 4 times.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I probably got to bring that bat in the room because I don't think they brought it in.
Oh, the boxes, but not the extra bats. Good call, Tom. Good call.
So I'll bring that in right now.
Yankee fans, Judge and Rivera both in that baseball spot. Basketball spot, Dirk, Magic, and Larry all in there. Football spot, Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss, Gronk, the Manning triple sign ball. Basketball has Wemby too. 4 basketball headliners you can get in there that are photoed. We have 4 football photoed headliners, 4 baseball photoed headliners. So that quad box can get you multiple spots with 1 spot. Just to clarify, it's a football, baseball, basketball, everything else. It's a 4-spot break. You have a 1-in-4 chance to win in this break. The odds are better. I know the price is higher, but the odds are much better to win here than our 8-spot divisional breaks. And you get unique items that you're not going to see in our football breaks. That's for sure. Verno got his Favre football delivered. There we go, Vern. Brett Favre football. Congratulations, man. So 2 to go in that quad box. 2 to go in that practice squad double. Practice squad double, by the way. A lot of double up opportunities. Micah Parsons pairs with the Lawrence Taylor. We have in the AFC South, Jonathan Taylor with Jimmy Smith. We have ourselves, let's see here, NFC East, Brown, Parsons, and Taylor. So options. We got options in here. You guys will see in the listing what's rep, what's authentic. Myles Garrett's a speed flex. Calvin Johnson is a full-size rep helmet. AJ Brown a jersey, obviously. Micah Parsons a rep helmet. Lawrence Taylor's an authentic. Jonathan Taylor on a licensed jersey. We have a Herschel Walker authentic. Jimmy Smith speed flex. And Michael Penix Jr. authentic. So of the full-size helmets, the only rep is the Megatron. Already pulled the Cheetah Mini, so actually every single helmet that's left, guys, is an authentic except for Calvin Johnson. I know Marcus Allen and Zay Flowers are off the board, but Michael Penix is a Hydro authentic. Jimmy Smith, a Hydro Speed Flex authentic. Myles Garrett's a Speed Flex. LT and Parsons, both terrific defensive players on authentics. Can we see the Judge bat real quick to show off to these guys? And I'll have it real quick because they'll think I pulled it or something, right? So you guys will see that this bat does not fit in our traditional boxes. So it'll not fit. So it'll be a piece of paper that says, congrats, you've won an Aaron Judge bat. But it's a Motto AJ 99.2 Maple Aaron Judge. The beautiful bat, custom made for him. The sick gold ink. The second best player in baseball behind Ohtani, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is basically Ohtani without the stolen bases.
Pretty much.
He does field more, though. He plays in the field. And he's pretty darn good at center field as well. So that's a awesome bat in this 1-in-4. You're good. Oh, no problem, Dom. As of now, nothing is full yet. That might change, though.
I have a feeling a 1 and 4 might be coming soon.
Actually, not sold out yet on my end. Practice squad's getting close to one spot to go in that double box. And the single practice squad, I think, is the one that's sold out, actually.
Okay.
So we still talking about practice.
Practice. Let me get that ready.
I'm going to drop that 1 and 4 quad link for you guys because that's 2 left. Definitely want to get in that series. 1 and 4 quad. 2 spots left. Here's that link. And I did actually reboot it. I know Facebook is on right now, but the Facebook comments, Dom, I don't think are coming through.
Ooh.
So FYI, guys, if you're on Facebook, I'm going to try one more time. Take it on and off. But if you are listening and trying to type your comments in, you may want to head to YouTube or Twitch because Facebook right now is acting up, which is not surprising. Friday night, busy night, servers on Facebook. I will say the YouTube and Twitch stream are almost perfect. The Facebook stream, which I watch on all the time, by the way, because it's easy. I have Facebook.
Me too.
I go straight to it.
I watch on YouTube. My bad.
Yeah, YouTube or Facebook is what I watch. But I did reboot it, so hopefully it works. But if you're listening on Facebook, just know your comments may not be coming through. So hop on the YouTube or Twitch. Because it does say streaming, but it says nobody's watching. So I don't know. I did just reboot it. I got a bunch of eyeballs on YouTube and Twitch, though. So who's got these closer spots? Practice squad.
I got a singles ready for you.
Singles ready? I put this in the chat. Let me put this in the chat here. Practice squad. Single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Oh, I think it just worked. I think Facebook might be back up.
There you go.
Because it looks like the comment didn't go through on Facebook. So I think we might be up on Facebook as well now, Dom. So let me know, guys, what number you would like in this break. And then after that, practice squad double and 1 and 4 quad probably going to happen as well this program.
Let's do it.
Julia Smith, Carol Daly, Jared Coaster, Blake Bitton, and Shane Calamia. What happened?
Nah, I just pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
No, I just gotta go ahead.
Breathe, Dom.
Nothing bad.
We're good. So who's got a number in the practice squad, guys? And that quad did sell out in the 1 and 4.
There we go.
So thank you guys for getting that quad knocked out.
You guys are the real MVP.
They are the MVPs. MVPs. Shane wants the wheel. Thank you, Shane. Wheel coming up. 1 through 30 on the wheel spin. All right, Dom, how about box 2?
You got it.
2 we should have. And I'll keep the randomizer up and throw these guys in their spots. And this is a single box. I know Julia's used a bunch of doubles. We do have singles and doubles, only 1 number needed. Ironically enough, Julia wanted 2 and 7, like the worst hand in poker, offsuit. 2, though, is the one the wheel picked. So I guess your wish is happening anyway, Julia.
Maybe the wheel knows something we don't.
The wheel has a mind of its own. 9 and 10 clicks. Jared's got the NFC North. Julia right below in the NFC South. Carol's got the NFC East. Shane NFC West. Blake AFC North. Now we got Shane AFC South. Julia in the East. And Shane's got the AFC West.
I did it again. But I'm not gonna. Booyah, I got it.
Dom, you can do it.
I got it.
Yeah. All right. 2 coming up. 2 coming up in the practice squad. The Derek Jeter box. The Derek Henry Alabama box. Ayo. We got a bear, baby. The only bear quarterback to lead us to the promised land, to give Chicago a Super Bowl, the one and only Jim McMahon. The nice custom jersey, JSA certified. Jared's got the NFC North, and he's got Jim McMahon. Now, Jim McMahon in college, Dom, he had like 30, 40 something college records. Statistically was one of the best college quarterbacks of all time. A college football Hall of Famer. His NFL career was cut short by many, many injuries. He did get what every kid wants, though, a Super Bowl win here in Chicago. This man is an icon, Jim McMahon.
Still question how Jim McMahon got into BYU. The party
know.
animal that Jim McMahon is.
A changed man, right?
I guess so.
Right?
The NFL will do that to you.
Julia's favorite number is 2, says Abby. Yeah, well, there you go. Jared's got the Jim McMahon, though. My favorite Jim McMahon story ever, though, Dom, when he was with the Packers, Brett Favre's backup, they won the Super Bowl. They went to the White House, and he wore his Bears jersey. I was like, this is a man that knows what he's doing, Dom.
Should be a federal offense to do that.
Amazing.
Unpatriotic.
I love it. Always a Bear, baby. Always a Bear through and through, Jim McMahon. Good job, Jared. Nice hit.
The punky QB. Which
He-
allegedly doesn't like to be called the punky QB. Which,
Fine.
I mean, you said it, Jim.
He was kind of punky.
I mean,
He
he wasn't
was-
like a punk, but, you know,
He had that, like, attitude.
yeah.
He had that attitude.
Pete Rozelle told him, hey, man, you can't wear that headband anymore.
It's like, no, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm
Yeah.
Jim McMahon.
I
I'm Jim McMahon, baby. You come and say that to the fridge and Sweetness. They'll back me up.
True that.
Richard Dent, he'll destroy you, brother. I don't know why I'm turning into the Hulk Hogan, but Jim McMahon. It's got a little bit of that, like, sort of voice, a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Nice jersey. Pretty good for a filler hit, Dom. Filler hit in the practice squad. I don't think he's even on the board as a secondary headliner. I'd say pretty good. All right, 1 and 4 mixer coming up.
That's why that was confused. I'm sorry. That was practice squad 2.
Practice squad 2, okay. All right, mix it up quad 1 and 4. Jeff Cook and Michael Schroth coming up. So 1 and 4 quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And then we have a move the chains practice squad on deck. So Jeff or Michael, 4 box numbers. Let me know, gentlemen. And now that we put this new series in the room and we've broken it, all we're missing for the cycle is a vault. Otherwise, everything else has been done here tonight, Dom. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty efficient night. A lot of great hits. A lot of fun, as always. Look at this visor, man.
Purple.
Look at that purple visor.
Perp. As the kids say.
Ever since I started working at UA with all the sweet Viking and Raven gear, my appreciation for purple has gone up like crazy.
The Raven's purple for me.
Yeah, not the Viking one, the Raven.
Ew, skull.
Vikings got some swag. Their stuff looks clean.
No, now you mention, I'm thinking that was an inside job on my finger, so now I'm a little PO'd at Vikings fans
Do you
now.
know, I probably shouldn't tell you this,
Go ahead now. It's
but
late.
I will. I was looking at some of the upcoming series. There's going to be a Brett Favre Viking lid in the room very soon.
Can it be a Monday and Tuesday when you guys have that?
On
Please?
your birthday, right? It'll probably time out where it's Sunday night and you have to sell it. I'm just saying, there's a Brett Favre Viking lid coming up.
I'm a company man. I'll do my best.
All right, there you go. I like
Yeah, I'll
it.
do my best.
4, 8, and 13 from Michael. One more, Mike. It's a quad box. One more number. And let me put this in the ticker. I haven't put it in here yet. 1 and 4. Yes, sir. Elijah says, ooh, Favre on the Vikes, question mark. Yeah, coming up in one of our recent series, Elijah. I don't remember which series it is. It's either a vault or a diamond, but it'll be coming up soon-ish. So we have 4, 8, and 13. How about 15? Ryan says, just saw That's My Zay. What's up, Rye? Congratulations, man. Awesome helmet. The Zay Flowers Hydro with that poppin' purple visor. So 4, 8, 13, and 15. So 5 through 7. Got 9 through 12. 14 and then 16 through 36 in the 1 and 4. Black and blue is off the ticker as well. Bye, black and blue. Nice knowing ya. Bye. All right. Quad box coming up. Jeff and Michael, mano y mano. Jason says double practice squad order 206-224 go yet. That is 206-224, Jason. That's coming up next, sir. You're in the next break. Give it a couple minutes here. That is next, Jason. You're welcome, Ryan. You are very welcome, my man. Congrats on that Zaylid. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Michael up top has the football spot. Basketball spot is Jeff. Michael's got the baseball, and Jeff has everything else. 10-4, thanks. He says, you're welcome. You are welcome. Jason Hassan. Mix it up. A lot of cool headliners in this series, Dom. A lot of cool secondary headliners. You guys will soon learn a lot of cool unique items, too, that you would be like, what in the world is that, right? Mm-hmm. That's the best way to describe this terrific 1 and 4 series. All right, 4 of 36. Oh, I haven't pulled one of these in a hot minute. Pretty sure I know what this is. Oh, good start. It's a slab card. Becca 10 rated autograph. How about Joe Montana? The 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. Only guys with 2 MVPs and 3 Super Bowl MVPs. It is Mahomes, Montana, and Tom Brady. So 10 on the autograph on this card. Nice slab right there. Michael Schroth, you've got Joe Montana.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That's a cool hit.
Right?
Slab.
So everything else, Jeff Cook, is not football, baseball, or basketball. So, for example, the hockey licensed jersey, Alexander Ovechkin. For example, the Harry Kane soccer ball. For example, the Andrew Garfield and John Travolta Funko Pop. That's the everything else section.
Grease lightning.
Right? Nice, says Michael. Ryan says, now I need to start getting my Texans. Ryan, we pulled a CJ Stroud authentic earlier today. Mm-hmm. A lot of Tank Dell recently, Dom. A lot of Texans in the room. Nice hit, Mike. It's like I haven't seen a slab in the room in a while.
Yes. You know me, I love my cards, so that's a
nice. Yeah, it's Joe Montana. I mean, Joe Montana's like one of those items, Dom, where you can get it on a napkin, on a Post-it note. It's a Joe Montana autograph, right? I know he signs a lot, but it's Joe Montana.
Joe Montana was a quarterback.
Right? Montana. Nice hit. All right, 3 more boxes coming up. Michael's got football and baseball. Jeff has basketball and everything else. This, by the way, Dom, is like, it's my favorite series.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's so much fun. It's so different. It's my creation. I came up with this series.
Remember my first show, the 1 and 4, and I thought you guys were gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Because you guys pulled out the gun in the 1 and 4 with Chuck Norris, and I go, oh man, I should have paid that guy that money I owed him.
Right?
And no, it's just the 1 and 4.
It's just so much fun. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Right off the bat, Aaron Judge bat, baby. All rise, baby. Michael Schroth, Aaron Judge baseball bat. Let's bring this bad boy out. Bring him out.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Everybody rise in the break room.
All rise.
It's the single season leader in American League home runs. The MVP, about to be 2 MVPs. As I said earlier, the second best player in the game. It's Ohtani, just ahead of Aaron Judge, the baseball's biggest stars. Michael Schroth, boom, Aaron Judge. The beautiful maple bat, motto AJ 99.2. This bad boy is a shoo-in for the hit video. This might be the hit of the show. I mean, I know Marino Flex is cool.
No, the Judge. We know that.
But we don't get
It's
Judge.
Judge. Yeah, it's Judge.
His autograph is through the roof money-wise, too. It actually might be worth as much as a Speed Flex. It's Aaron Judge.
Captain of the Yankees is like quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys when you won a Super Bowl.
Right?
That's how important that signature is. Michael, all rise, brother.
He got Joe Montana and Aaron Judge in one break.
And we're only halfway through the break.
Oh, my God. Nasty, says Michael. Boom.
Attaboy, Michael.
Nice hit, Michael, from Ryan. Nice hit indeed. Aaron Judge.
No pun intended, but that's a grand slam.
It is a hard auto to get. I agree, Michael. Aaron Judge is a very hard auto to get. Rare autograph. Awesome bat right there, to say the least. Going next to his signed
Wow.
Jeter jersey.
That's
okay.
nice. That's nice.
Respect.
The 2 Yankee captains.
The captains, baby. The captains.
Attaboy, Michael.
Michael. All rise. All right, 2 more boxes down. Let me write this up for Michael. The TJ from the early show.
Yeah.
That's the one that's gone for sure.
Sorry, Teach.
Do love me some TJ Watt. And I'll put the bat here in front of these guys so it balances. I don't want this Aaron Judge bat falling down anywhere. Because this bad boy is sweet. Cool. A little room for Kirko. There we go. Nice bat. All right, 2 more boxes on the way. This 1 in 4 is terrific. Cannot go wrong in the 1 in 4. All right. Oh, is this a full-size lid? Is this a full-size lid? Ooh. We were talking about this guy earlier today, Dom. The first-round draft pick, the Heisman finalist out of Oregon, full-size rep helmet, Bo Nix on the flash. That's not even, is that on the board? That's not even a secondary headliner. Filler hit right there. Michael's got Bo Nix. Nice looking flash for the Denver Broncos. All right, Michael. I like it.
Michael's cleaning house.
Michael's hot. Coming in hot in the break room. 226. Bo Nix. He says, there we go. Yeah, man, you're rolling. You should have won 2, and Jeff should have won 2. I know Jeff has been red hot in the break room, but he might have found his Achilles heel.
It happens.
Michael's in here just taking names. That's why these quads are so much fun, because you get 1 spot, 2 spots. You could win the whole break.
Yes, sir.
And I know it's a decent amount of money, but he's already made up his money and then some.
I would say so.
Because he's got Judge, Montana, and a full-size lid Bo Nix.
Even with the Judge, I mean,
Money well spent. Money well spent in this break, Michael. All right, the 4th and final item. Well, this is deserved. We got to give Jeff at least 1, right? Oh, okay. I've pulled this guy once before in our break room. Something different. This is a great young player. Had that awesome run with UCLA in the NCAA tournament. Jaime Jaquez of the Miami Heat. Jaime Jaquez basketball.
Nice.
This dude's got a little bit of bounce in his game, Dom. Fanatic certified, the basketball spot. Jeff is cooking with Jaime Jaquez. Okay, Jeff.
It's a win.
It's a win. It's not a shutout. He is on the winner's board with Jaime Jaquez. Ryan says Michael is on fire. Yes, he is. Yes, he very much is. All right, practice squad double is on deck. I'm going to go ahead on the limb and guess that Mike will get in that 1 and 4 double.
Why not?
All right. He says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, Mike. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for playing. Congrats on your Aaron Judge, Joe Montana, Andy Bo Nix. Cool. Very cool. Aaron Judge is like, I can't imagine as a pitcher having to face him because he's so big and tall. Like, I'd be scared. He's literally scary. Seriously.
I don't even want to, he's a beast, Aaron Judge.
All right.
Looks like a wrestler.
He does. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Ray McNeil, Elijah Rodriguez, Jason Muldrew, Shane Calamia, Jason again, and Anthony Zimmerman. Practice squad double. Otherwise, Dom, we're a little bit open right now. I know the basketball double is only 3 spots left. We're a little bit open, guys. You want to keep the night going? Keep those orders going. I would say practice squad, basketball double, and 1 in 4 double, 3 spots left. Those 2 are probably our best bets right now. That or maybe another practice squad or that diamond quad, 5 left. Basketball left includes Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, and Dennis Rodman. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Elijah says wheel times 2, just ahead of Jason Muldrew, who wanted 7 and 12. Wheel times 2 for Elijah. All right, thank you, Elijah. Ray wanted 7 and 13, a little bit behind there, though. Although Ray might get his wish. Do we have 14, Dom? We do have 14, so not 13. 14, and then 1 more number. One, which I think 3 is the closest, Dom. So 3 and 14. And mini helmets are the chase. We'll probably knock out the mini helmet chase wheel spin here soon-ish. But obviously, if stuff is filling up, we'll wait for that wheel spin until we're a little bit slowish. Busy show the whole night, Tom. Busy show.
Fun Friday, as always.
Always. People say Sunday fun day. We say Friday fun day.
This is a lot of fun on Sunday. Sunday was a chill Sunday.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes, We still have fun. Fun but chill.
I love when we open up so much heat, though.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of energy. All right, 10 clicks. Elijah up top, the Viking fan in the north. We got Shane in the NFC South. Jason's got the NFC East. Ray's got the NFC West. Shane in the AFC North. We got Anthony AFC South, Ray AFC East, and Jason AFC West. So, double box coming up in the practice squad. Chat, we need more diamond quad box breaks, says Elijah. The best break in the room, man. 3 speed flexes left. 16 boxes left, Dom. 8 headliners. Yeah, I agree, Elijah. I agree.
Straight cash, homie. Tony Gonzalez.
That Randy Moss worth over $1,000, Dom, in the AFC East. A lot of goodies, man.
Give yourself 4 chances to win it in the quad for 360.
Right.
There you go.
He actually wants the Randy Moss. He's a Viking fan, But he's like, I'll take a Patriot lid this time. It's
Yeah.
Randy Moss.
It's not like he went to the Packers, you know.
Right?
That would have been even. Randy Moss for Brett Favre.
That would have been unfair.
That would have been even.
I mean, Randy Moss and Tom Brady was unfair. So we saw what happened in that case. Ooh, okay. We got a little bit of Bobo in the house. Jake Bobo. Seattle Seahawk Lunar Mini. NFC West, Ray McNeil. JSA certified on your Jake Bobo Mini. Seattle's Lunars look very clean, Dom. Very, very clean. Verno probably likes this one. Nice mini.
It's that neon.
We don't see that hit often in the break room. Jake Bobo, Seattle Seahawk, wide receiver. You know, overshadowed by some of the guys on that roster, but that Seattle receiving core, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, Metcalf, Lockett, Jackson Smith, the Jigba, those guys can ball. Amazing what happens when you're given good wide receivers, right? Geno Smith. Remember Geno in New York?
They tried to write off Geno, but he didn't write back.
No.
Headline.
Did you see that touchdown run he had like week 1? He's got some speed left.
It's great names. If you're looking at guys like Bryce Young, don't give up on him just yet. Maybe a change of scenery might be the best thing for him. Baker Mayfield, Geno Smith. 2 weeks in, Sam Darnold maybe.
Yeah.
So never give up.
Elijah agrees.
Yeah, never give up on these guys.
Speaking of the Jets, another place, you know, Sam Darnold, Jets. Tough place to be. Tough place to be. Although now their receiving core and their targets are better. And they do have Aaron Rodgers, who's different,
That
different
helps.
level.
That helps a little bit.
But
Nice
yes,
hit,
sir. Let's go Hawks, says Ray.
There you go,
That's
Ray.
right. He's a Hawks fan. Jake Bobo. I'll trade for that Bobo, says Verno. Verno, you might be out of luck. Ray's a Seahawk fan. You might be out of luck. A lot of Seahawk fans lately. What's up? Seattle, stand up. The 12th man in the house.
Jason Maudrew, Geno, West Virginia guy.
That's right.
My second favorite West Virginia quarterback. Pat White's the
Yeah.
first. I love Pat White.
My favorite West Virginia athlete ever, Kevin Pittsnagel.
Yeah, basketball.
The basketball star. All right, we got ourselves 14 coming up next. 14 in the practice squad. 14 out of 30. What's in the box? Number 14, the second box. Ernie Banks says, let's play 2. I say let's authentic here, Dom.
Let's all.
Got a full-size authentic.
Let's all.
Let's all. Oh,
Ooh, that sounds good.
this might have to go in the hit video. I know you would be pushing for it.
All right.
You love this one. You told me as soon as you saw the graphic, you love this helmet, Jimmy.
Yeah, let's
Smith.
go.
The two-tone Hydro Speed Flex. Put this man in the Hall of Fame.
Woo.
More than 12,000 career receiving yards. The great Jimmy Smith on the sick Jacksonville Hydro Speed Flex. AFC South. The Ant-Man, Anthony Zimmerman.
Oops, sorry, I made the wrong one.
You're
Blue.
good. I got it. Anthony's got a beautiful helmet right there. Jimmy Smith. Oh, my. Verno says, oh, wow, nice. 12,287 receiving yards, 67 touchdowns, 862 catches, 5-time Pro Bowler. And this man should be in the Hall of Fame. Jimmy Smith.
Very nice.
Mark Burnell, Keenan McCardell, Fred Taylor, Tony Baselli,
Tony Sully blocking. Tom Coughlin on the sidelines, mad as hell. Like
Henderson,
somebody.
the guy getting slapped in the face. Love those Jaguar teams, baby. Very nice.
Love it. Great signature, Jimmy.
Yeah, looks clean. Looks clean. Very, very clean auto. His number 82 on there. Awesome lid there, Anthony. Nice says Elijah. Nice color says Shane. Josh says 6 hit. Absolutely.
Under $100. Speed flex.
Under $100 for a Speed Flex. The Speed Flex alone is $600 to $700. But then you add the two-tone job, the autograph. I love the USA flag, the NFL sticker. It's nice, Tom. It's very nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice hit, Ant.
I think they're all going to go in the video.
We could put it. It could fit right.
Yeah, no, it could. It actually. They all pop. It's like we'll
all
put it
great
back there.
All great looking.
All sick helmets. All sick lids here tonight.
Aesthetically.
And let's actually leave it up till the next break.
Gotcha.
This is the most recent hit. Let it marinate here. It'll go back there afterwards, though.
Makes sense.
And I'm looking at the table. I'm like, Dan Marino, not a chance he's going off. Jordan Love crack helmet, not a chance he's going off.
Limited edition.
Yeah, Aaron Judge bat, not a chance that's going off. That's probably hit of the show. Kirk Cousins, he's hot right now.
Yeah.
Kirk O'Chain's Monday Night Football social media video. Back, Anthony Edwards. We don't get those guys in the break room often, Dom. I think we can do a mega hit video again tonight. There's not a single guy on the table I feel comfortable booting off. I mean, Zay Flowers is the worst name, but that purple visor,
Yeah.
different. Absolutely different. Even like the Edwards ball, it's not like a normal ball. It's like a colorful ball.
It's Ant-Man.
These are all going in the hit video.
Bring your ass.
He said it.
He said it. Sorry, HR.
These are so nice in here.
It's my birthday this week in HR. I can't get in trouble.
We have a
Remember that.
new HR person.
It's my birthday this week. I can't get in trouble.
Melissa, come after him.
I can't get in trouble. It's my birthday.
Melissa's not watching.
Okay, say it
She
again.
might be watching. I don't know.
Hi, Melissa.
Melissa, if you're watching, welcome to the team. So nice helmet, says Jason. Fire, says Ryan. All this fire in the break room tonight. It's been epic. Another epic night in the break room here at UA. The question, Dom, is what are we doing next, guys?
That's the $1 million.
What do you guys want to do next? You let me know. I'll write up this Jimmy Smith, and then we'll take a peek at the break page and see what else we might do tonight. This is even better in person. I know it looks cool on the stream, Dom, but when Anthony gets this helmet in person, he's going to be like, yeah. He's going to be like, ooh, ah.
Yeah. The stream doesn't do it justice.
Right.
Whatever you're watching on your laptop, your television, your phone, the helmet it might look great on your phone, but it looks 100 times better with your own eyes.
Yes.
And that's saying something because I watch these shows still at home and they still look great.
Yeah.
So,
2 feet away, Dom, you're like, oh, man.
yeah, I can't stop looking at it.
It's like very hard to do this job and not want to take the helmet home.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we don't do that because we value our jobs more than anything.
That's
but
true.
It's hard. Some of these helmets, they hit different, man. They hit different.
I got kids to feed.
Right? Exactly. Four left in the quad diamond, y'all, says Elijah. Let's go, Elijah. I agree. I would love to get another diamond quad knocked out. More flexes coming out potentially. Randy Moss, Tony Gonzalez. We got options.
You need a water?
I'm
gonna grab one.
I'll take one just in case. I know I have one left. 3 down, 1 to go, Tom. So Michael got 4 spots in the jerseys, and Elijah got a spot in that diamond quad. All right, jerseys are 2 to go. So here's what we'll do. It's 10:02. The Kenneth Walker is gone in the vault, unfortunately, Ray. We do have the Derrick Henry left in the vault and a Jim Kelly secondary headliner, but the Kenneth Walker is gone. So, Dom, we have 4 to go in the Diamond Quad. I'm going to showcase a couple of breaks I think that could fill up tonight, if not early tomorrow. So we have 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. We have all the football helmets, all speed flexes, Gronk, Moss, Emmitt Smith, a triple sign Manning football that's Peyton, Eli, and Archie Manning, their father. A Wemby ball, Dirk licensed jersey, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Ovechkin licensed jersey, Miguel Cabrera, Rivera bat, Harry Kane soccer ball, Garfield, and John Travolta Funko Pops, Andrew Garfield. So all those are left. Only 3 spots left in the double. Diamond Quad, 4 to go. 16 boxes left. We got 8 total headliners. Davis Authentic, Moss Speedflex with the straight cash homie inscription. Derrick Henry, Raven Flash, Trevor Lawrence, Jaguar Flash, Tony Gonzalez, Slate Speedflex. We got a TJ Watt Authentic. Pair that with the Derrick Henry. Then we have an Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex as well. So Terrell Davis and Tony G pair in the diamonds. So that's 4 to go there. It's a possible break tonight. Basketball has 3 spots left. We have 5 balls left. Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, Dennis Rodman, 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in the alley-oop. Jerseys are 2 to go. Jerseys left include Derrick Henry, Ricky Williams, Jamal Charles. Minis are 7 to go. If you want to get these minis, want to be in the wheel spin, get in here ASAP. We got Stephon Diggs, Debo Samuel, and Marshall Faulk left in the minis. So it is 10:04 right now, Dom. We will do the mini chase wheel spin at 10:10, unless that break is full or like 1 or 2 to go. The earliest we can go tonight is 10:15. We're going to revisit things in 10 minutes. If we're close on a break, 1 or 2 spots to go, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 10 minutes and we're not 1 or 2 to go, 10:15 is the earliest we'll go. Up to you guys. As long as orders are coming in, we'll keep going. But if orders are not coming in, we'll call it a 10:15. Pretty much nonstop action until about 9:45. Last 20 minutes, couple of orders, but it'll slow down a little bit for the first time all night. Up to you guys. You guys let me know. Happy to do whatever you guys would like. Definitely think a diamond quad, though, would be fun. Kurt Warner in the black and blue was won by Julia Smith, Josh. She said she liked the helmet, but I believe she's a Cowboy fan. You got Cowboy stuff. You might be able to twist her arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Verno says, I hit the Walker 2 days ago, Ray. I'm super pumped for it. That's kind of cool. Seattle fan got the Kenneth Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pull that one?
Kenneth Walker. Did we pull Kenneth Walker?
I think you pulled it.
Was that Wednesday?
Yeah, probably Wednesday night.
I've seen a lot of helmets since Wednesday, so they're all,
I know,
they're
right?
all like,
There's a lot.
trying to think. Kurt Warner will even trade like a Troy Aikman for Kurt Warner.
Dak for Warner's a good trade. Or what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like maybe a Super Bowl quarterback, like Troy maybe for
Troy Aikman?
Roger Staubach for Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
That's not a bad trade.
All of those work.
Yeah.
That's what's up, Verno. It was a Rams Kurt Warner, Josh.
Yes.
It was a camo authentic Rams Kurt Warner. It looked really good. I know it's black and blue. About 80% of them look really, really good. 20% have actual, like, more serious damage. This was one of the 80%. It looked nice. Julia says it was Rams, and Ray says let's do the jerseys. Okay, Ray? Did he close it up?
I don't see that closed up, but the 1-4 double.
All right, Jeff. 1-4 double is closed. 1-4 double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jersey break probably will sell tonight. Actually, just sold out as well. So Jersey break did sell. So 1-4 double coming up. And then the Jersey single, then the Chase wheel spin. And then we'll see, Dom. Shane closing up the jerseys. But 1-4, I believe, was first.
Yes.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Julia, Elijah, and Jeff in here.
TSA.
5-14. I'm going to call it the airport jersey series.
Take your shoes off. series.
Please. So 5-14. 5 is there. And so is 14. Thank you, Elijah. You know what Elijah wants in this break, Dom?
What's that?
The Randy Moss speed flags.
That makes sense.
He's a Vikings fan.
I heard that rumor.
He wants the Randy Moss flex.
I'm going to switch Elijah to be a Packer fan. I like Elijah too much to let him rot being a Viking fan. I want Elijah to be happy, all right?
Okay. Well, he's happy right now. They're 2-0.
Yeah, but come on, Elijah.
Are you saying false hope?
Let's be real, Elijah.
Okay.
Let's be real. You're my boy. I want to see you happy.
Well, he's afraid right now. He's not happy. He's going up against the Cooks. I'll say this, Elijah. Last time the Cooks were in a 1-4, it was only 1-4. So maybe that's the right break to go up against them, right? Here's a fair trade offer. Josh has a Michael Irvin standard authentic. He would trade for the Warner.
That is fair.
Irvin for Warner. Elijah says, no way. What about the Bears, Elijah? Could I make you a Bears fan?
Ew, that's rough. He doesn't. Yeah.
Nicholas says, trust me, we're glad we're Viking fans and not Packer fans. Nicholas, where were you? JJ McCarthy in the final 2 boxes. Nicholas was sleeping.
He was on the phone with Harvard.
He missed out
Trying
on
to-
JJ.
Trying to get my enrollment papers.
Oh, JJ. Nicholas, you missed out on JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
He was a secondary listed headliner. Second to last box in the series.
You know, those Vikings fans.
Oh, hashtag missed out. Opportunity potentially lost. Julia says, nah, I don't want the Irvin. That Warner's pretty awesome. She did say she's a big-time Kurt Warner fan as well, though, right?
Makes sense. Kurt's the man.
He is the man. Football spot is Jeff. Basketball spot is Julia. Jeff is baseball, and Elijah is everything else. Nicholas says, dang, slacking. You were. You were slacking. I'm going to call it how it is. The man was slacking, Dom. 5-14, by the way.
5-14.
5-14.
Wine and rebate, Paul Carrico, 2005
Ooh, I like it. I love Paul Canerico. What a guy. He has been a filler in the 1 and 4 before.
I have autographed Paul Carrico helmet, ball, and bat.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're a Paulie fan.
That's
Respect.
My favorite baseball player of all time.
Respect. Yeah, he's probably my second favorite White Sox, behind Joe Creedy.
When Little League, like Little League when you were a kid before
Yeah.
grammar school, you remember the baseball jerseys, the numbers are just the sizes. So number 1 is the smallest size.
Right.
And I wanted 14 for Paul Canerico, so I traded with the bigger kid, and my jersey
God.
was down there. I had to
That's
tuck
rough.
it in, and it was so.
That's funny.
That was my guy, Paul Canerico.
All right. Legend, box 5 coming up, but first, the randomization for our spots. Actually, we have the randomization, excuse me. Jeff in the football, Julia the basketball, Jeff the baseball, Elijah the everything else.
Good luck, guys. Jeff, Julia, Elijah.
Sounds good, says Josh. If it mattered, I would trade the Deion Slater one earlier for the Warner instead. I personally, Dom, Deion Sanders for me, better hit than Michael Irvin, better hit than Troy Aikman. Me personally. Love me some Prime.
I agree.
LMAO says Elijah. What's up, Elijah? You do not have the football spot. The everything else spot is not bad, though.
I'm taking a picture of that. I almost wish I was a Packer fan.
Nicholas.
I got him. We got him.
We got you, Nicholas. We got you. All right. We got a full-size authentic, Dom. What the heck is this? Oh, it's our second one of these. I gotta say, this helmet looks ridiculous.
Is this a...
No, it's a filler.
I was going to say, is this another authentic filler in the 1 and 4?
Another authentic filler in the 1 and 4.
All right.
Now, we have a Florida Gator lid.
Ooh.
A Ricky Pearsall.
Hey!
Very valued in the break room today if you watched the show today.
You got an Emmett Smith flex.
Emmett and a Fred Warner.
There you go.
And a Fred Warner. But nice looking lid. The Eclipse Gator authentic. Ricky Pearsall, the first round pick. More than 900 yards receiving at Florida. Now a little bit banged up. Once this guy gets in the lineup, he's going to be a difference maker for the Niners. Football spot, Jeff Cook.
Sick helmet right there.
Still cooking, Jeff. Nice indeed.
I told you my SEC team is Florida, right?
Yeah.
The coach might get fired tomorrow. They need Ricky Pearsall.
They need him back. Yeah, Florida Gators. They've been very up and down the last few years.
Ooh, Jeff hates the Gators. Georgia guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
You can always burn it like Kyle.
Burn it. Burn it, Jeff. And that's why he's like, you take the Ricky Pierce, so I don't want that lid earlier. Oh, here's a trade offer. This is a good trade offer.
That makes sense.
Jeff, I would accept. He says, I'll trade you the Montana card for the lid. Okay.
All we're cooking is some Gator.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
actually want to try Gator.
It's really good.
Is it? I heard it's good.
I've actually had it in Gainesville, Florida, right outside their stadium.
Really?
It was delicious.
Are you covering Mizzou?
Yeah,
Nice,
it was
man.
awesome. The best media food I've ever had in my media career was brunch at Florida football. Wow. To this day, the best spread ever.
Well, when they fire Billy Napier and they hire Lane Kiffin, we'll go down there for Mizzou in Florida. I wear my Tebow jersey.
Do you think Lane Kiffin would leave Ole Miss?
Money
They
talk?
look good.
Money
See, I was
talks.
thinking, the only job I think he would leave is for Bama.
Money talks.
Okay. All right. Because Ole Miss is ranked higher right now than Florida.
Michael's a Gators fan.
Okay.
Michael, let's get Lane
makes
Kiffin.
sense.
Let's get Lane Kiffin, Michael.
So, Jeff, there is an offer on the table. He's offering to give you the Joe Montana card for the Ricky Pearsall Gator Authentic, which is a pretty fair trade. Pretty fair trade. Julie, I'm in for the trade if you are. That's the Deion Sanders for the, what was it that Julia has? Kurt Warner. Camo McCarthy. Nicholas must have figured out the rewind on the stream, Dom. Camo Authentic for McCarthy. Yes, sir. It looked clean. So, nice lid.
Mm-hmm.
Aesthetically terrific. Ricky Pearsall, the swamp.
And Abby and Jeff, if everything goes as planned this year, I mean, it's not going to hurt so bad looking at that Gator helmet when Georgia beats them by 50 points.
I mean, they'll definitely beat them.
They'll beat them bad.
Georgia against Kentucky, I was a little bit closer than I thought it would be. But they won. That's what matters.
Every team has that one game. They have that one game a year where,
Yeah.
you know, it's kind of doesn't all click.
Right? He'll give you the Bo Nix too, says Michael. I say Michael is... We've had some trades today that have been interesting. A Bo Nix full-size lid and a Joe Montana card for the authentic Ricky Pearsall Gator lid. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, man. This has to go in the hit video. I don't see how it wouldn't go. Holy cow. Not one. Not two. How about three Manning autographs on the football? Eli Manning, Archie Manning, Peyton Manning. We got 4 Super Bowls here on this football. 2 for Eli, 2 for Peyton. Archie was a former Pro Bowler as well, a college Hall of Famer. Obviously, this is the best quarterbacking family, and they're just getting started. Peyton and Eli's nephew, Arch Manning, is next. What a football, Jeff Cook.
Mm-hmm.
What a football. The Mannings. He says, OMG. The Duke Wilson football. 5-time MVP Peyton Manning, the second best quarterback of all time behind Brady. For now, Mahomes will pass him. For now, second best quarterback. This is incredible. Triple signed football, Dom. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Football royalty.
Yes. Have you seen the Book of Manning on SEC Network?
Not yet, no.
Oh, it's so good.
Check it out.
You watch that and you're going to be like, wow, I love Archie Manning. He was such a nice guy. Like, their father is awesome. Because I thought Peyton is my favorite Manning, and I watched that one, and then I'm not sure. Because I'm like, Archie is the man. So, sweet football. Indeed, Josh. Awesome hit. Jeff Cook.
The Wimby chase is on because the web slinger is back in the break room.
Ooh, what's up, Andrew?
That's my guess.
And yes, the judge did go. It actually got hit by, who was it?
Michael, yeah.
Michael got the judge. So I think the trade, Jeff says done, I'll do the trade. Michael, if you can confirm, Bo Nix full-size rep helmet and a Joe Montana slab card for the Ricky Pearsall Florida Gator Authentic. Ricky Pearsall is hot today. Holy cow, Dom. Ricky is hot today. He's a hot name today.
I guess so.
Commodity in the break room.
I didn't think that Ricky Pearsall would be the...
2 trades involving him.
I know. I'm scared to talk about
and
trades
a Joe
now.
Montana and Emmett Smith going the other way in the trades. Ricky's hot.
I guess so, man.
Ricky's hot.
Maybe they know something about Ricky Pearsall we don't. I gotta say.
He's awesome. I mean, the helmet is awesome.
That's a
for
great
sure.
looking lid, yeah.
That helmet is ridiculous.
So this trade...
I just want to hear from Michael just to confirm it, Dom. because he originally proposed it. I want to make sure he's good with it. Michael, let us know if you can confirm. Bo Nix rep and the Joe Montana card for the Ricky Pearsall full-size authentic helmet. Jeff has said done. Just need a confirmation from you, good sir. There we go, Nicholas. Got the custom Euro McCarthy that I bought off JJ. I traded Mario for a Camo McCarthy, so I have that one. Okay. Nicholas is always out there trading for McCarthy. I guess, Matt, let's get more Ricky Pearsalls in the break room.
I think we just
That's what we need.
I'm picking him up in fantasy, stashing him on my IR spot just in case.
Right?
He comes back, he must be really good.
He's he's a first-round pick, Dom.
He was a beast at Florida.
All sincerity, Ricky Pearsall is awesome.
Yeah.
Jersey break coming up next. Jersey single number 3. Gator fan in the PC. Get that Gator lid. That hits different. We got Carol Daly, Michael Schroth, Shane Calamia in the Jersey break. Then we have a 1-4 single that is all Andrew Webb. You're probably right. He's probably looking for the Wemby ball, or he doesn't know the judge went. Could be either or. But a lot of good stuff left in that series still, to say the least. You are a super fan of McCarthy, Nicholas. Super fan, to say the least.
There's always got to be one of them out there.
Right? All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. No box number here, Dom. 1-4. If you have a number, Andrew, let me know. I'm going to go to the wheel here for our Jersey break. Nicholas said he's actually the first college athlete that I followed to the NFL. Sad that it turned out the way it happened, SMH. Look, he's still got a bright future ahead of him, though, right? Mm-hmm. He got hurt, but, so many more years ahead of him. Just a rough first year.
Not too late to pick another player, Nicholas.
Right?
I'm kidding. Packers, Vikings.
He could just pick Patrick Mahomes and be safe.
Jordan Love. It's not too late, Nicholas.
10 coming up. 10 in the jersey, I believe, is gone, Dom. I think it's going to be 11. I think it'll be 11. The Dante Culpepper box.
Make this new 1-4 live really fast.
Thank you, sir. Come on. There we go. My mouse was being bad. But there it is. All right, good luck, guys.
I think we did 11.
Did we do 11? Okay, so how about 12?
We do have 12.
All right, so 12 it is then. That is the closest now. 12 coming off my ticker. Good luck, folks. 5, 6. I'm looking at these hits, and I'm like, there's nothing I really can kick off, Dom. It's gonna be one of those. Maybe I'll do one of those walk and talks. All the stuff today has been incredible. Mm-hmm. Carol's got the NFC North. Our Packer fan here. Michael's got the NFC South. Shane NFC East. Michael NFC West, Michael AFC North, Shane AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Michael has the AFC West here in the jerseys. Put the triple sign Manning football. If you have to boot one, it'd be Kirk because it's just a standard authentic, but it's clean. Ooh, here's a good one. I've met this guy. Super nice guy. One of the best motivational speakers I've ever heard, Dom. How about Mr. Invincible? Come on out, Vince. Vince Papali.
Yeah.
Featured in the movie by Mark Wahlberg. The story was a bartender who had a chance to play with the Eagles. Open tryouts by Dick Vermeil. Second time talking about Dick Vermeil tonight.
He's a movie star.
Movie star Dick Vermeil. Vince Papali turned out to be a special teams guy. Got a catch in one of the games. Not bad for a bartender who had not played college football ever, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking Eagle Kelly Green retro jersey for Shane Calamia.
Shane's feeling invincible.
Right?
When they make a movie about me, I hope Mark Wahlberg plays me.
Right? That'd be nice. He's a legend.
Mark Wahlberg or Denzel?
Oh, Nicholas says, I don't care for Williams. I choose him over Love Dominico.
That's my boy, Nicholas.
Okay.
That's my boy. Did Nicholas go to Harvard? He's saying that's a Harvard sentence.
Nicholas definitely did not go to Harvard.
That's a Harvard sentence. A very
Okay.
smart sentence.
Vince Papale. Nice job, Shane. Something different. JSA certified on your Papale jersey. Vince Papale, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Very Italian.
I like that.
You would like him a lot.
Hey, I like Italians.
Firm handshake, big personality, awesome guy.
Speaking of Italian, I just seen Jeff's comment. Chicken parm, you taste so good.
Oh, Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
Chicken parm, you taste so good. Nice. I missed that one, Jeff. What's up, Josh? Josh in the house.
What up, Josh?
The same old Josh, breaking fire memorabilia like we always do in the break room. That's what's up. Graduated in 2022, says Nicholas. Well, good thing, Nicholas. Dom and I are not quite as gullible as you, my man. But we love you, Nicholas. We love you. You're a fun guy. Add a fun presence to the break room.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it.
Texans and the Vikings.
I used to be extremely gullible, but then I went to journalism school, and one of my teachers taught me to always be doubtful. So my gullible level just went down a lot, Tom. But I used to be very gullible.
That's my motto. Expect the worst and you'll never be disappointed.
God. I should say that to my girlfriend. She'll probably agree with your motto.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. Expect the best. Always good things happen, right? Bangers left. There's too many to name, Josh. There's one you might like, though. Randy Moss, Speed Flex in the Diamonds. We have Tony Gonzalez. I'm on Raw Flexes in the Diamonds. That 1 and 4, I mean, where do I begin? Flexes, Smith, Moss, Gronk, Wemby basketball, Dirk licensed jersey, Miguel Cabrera, Ovechkin licensed jersey, Mariano Rivera. Overwhelming, Dom. How much good stuff is in there?
We got a single 1 and 4, Andrew. And then
Okay.
we got a quad after
right.
that.
So, Andrew, drop us a number for the 1 and 4. This one's only 36, Dom, too, by the way. Only 36 in the 1 and 4.
We just close out jerseys. We did close out jerseys.
Okay, jersey closeout as well.
Ray bought out a jersey break himself.
Okay, Ray wants the jerseys. All right, these guys are partying right now. So how about Andrew? Are you out there, Mr. Webb? I thought I saw him in the chat briefly earlier. I'll give him about 20 seconds here, Dom. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel. Give our guy Andrew about 20 seconds. The Illinois-Nebraska game, 24 all with a minute left.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Illinois 3rd and 9 on the Nebraska 48.
Is that Illinois back?
Is Nebraska back?
Maybe not.
Right?
They can't take care of Illinois.
It's the 24 versus 22 ranked teams in the country.
Yeah.
Stanford over Syracuse, 26-24.
That's a big upset.
So sorry, Bobby B. All right, no box number from Andrew. I'll go to the wheel. Actually, it's out of 36, right?
Yes, sir.
I got to find a 1 to 36 wheel. What's up, John?
Probably got to make it.
All right. A lot of fun here tonight, John Reber. That's what's up.
What up, John?
Fire memorabilia left and right. A lot of interest in your boy, Ricky Pearsall, tonight.
Hit of the show.
Well, what'd you miss today? I don't even know where to begin, man. I mean, look at these. Aaron Judge bat, Zay Flowers, Hydro, Aaron Rodgers cracked, Marino Flex, triple signed, Manning football, Eli Payton and Archie, Edwards basketball, Shaq ball, Jimmy Smith flex, Kirk Cousins authentic. You missed quite a bit, let's be honest. Good news is, though, a lot of great stuff is left. I mean, Amon Ra, Moss, Gonzalez flexes in the Diamonds, Wemby, Gronk, Moss, Emmitt Smith flexes in the 1 and 4. A lot of goodies left. All right, let's see the wheel here. 1 through 36. Oh, boy. He says, damn, Kamen, I can barely see Dom over the pile. That's true. A lot of pile.
Good pile.
It's a big pile of stuff, man. That's funny. That's actually a good one. I'll give him that one.
That wasn't mean.
That was funny. 27, Dom.
You got it. 1 and 4.
1 and 4, 2-7. Andrew with the guaranteed dub coming up. And then the quad is Andrew, Mike, and Anthony Zimmerman. That is coming up next. The quad box in the terrific 1 and 4 series. And then another jersey break to follow, okay?
That's going to be Ray.
Just Ray, okay. So, Ray, if you do have a number for your jersey break, let me know, man. Since you do have all the spots, let me know what you would like, sir. All right, box 27. Okay, it's a nice looking hockey jersey. Former Chicago Blackhawk, Philadelphia Flyer star, multi-time All-Star, terrific hockey legend. On the Chicago jersey, Jeremy Roenick. Nice looking jersey, 27. I think he was 97 later on in his career. But nice looking jersey right there. Chicago for Andrew. Very nice. That is JSA certified. So Ray wants 13 for the jersey break,
You got it, Ray.
which we can save that for you. But we do have the quad first in the 1 and 4, our second 1 and 4 quad box, Tom. In that terrific 1 and 4 series. All right. Jeremy Roenick. A lot of fun in the room tonight, Dom.
Yes, sir.
A lot of fun in the room. It's like last night and tonight, it's like pretty overwhelming how many great hits we've had.
Mm-hmm.
Let me refold this jersey. The hockey jerseys can be tough.
Want me to get it? I got you. I'll go.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're a team.
Teamwork, baby. Makes the dream work. Let me write this up for Andrew, but thank you, sir.
No problem.
Isn't that the truth, Steven? He says, Dom is in heaven next to that Green Bay helmet. My thought, Steven, is get it as far away from me as possible and as close to Dom as possible. That cracked Jordan Love helmet, it is pretty sweet. I'll be honest. Sweet looking lid. And guess what, Steven? Joshua Andres got it with one spot in that break. He bought out like 3 black and blue doubles to himself. Did not get the Jordan Love. Gets the closer spot, 1 spot in the black and blue double, and snags the Jordan Love right at the end. You never know what's going to happen in the break room. That was crazy. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right, 1 and 4 quad is next. Andrew, Mike, and Anthony. 1 and 4 quad number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers. Exactly, Steven. Don't want to catch anything next to that Packer stuff. I feel you, brother.
Is that Stephen Ryan?
Steven Ryan.
He's got to worry about catching something sitting next to me every Sunday. That's what he's got to worry about.
Ooh, okay.
I'm kidding.
And nice Josh from Steven. Nice indeed.
I'm kidding.
Overtime, Nebraska, Illinois. Love that hockey jersey, says Josh.
Colin's probably nervous wreck right now.
All right. Might actually catch some TD, says Josh. Got that Jerome Bettis camo custom flex in the mail today. Crazy looking helmet. So strange with no stickers anywhere on it. LOL, says John. But a cool helmet, though. We have one exactly like that with Ray Lewis with no stickers on it, too, Dom. Looks cool. I like it.
Did you forget to put stickers on it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It was not me.
Because allegedly,
It does look like snakeskin. Yes,
Yep.
John.
gotta get those snakeskin boots.
Right. All right. No numbers, Dom. I'm going to go to the wheel. Wheel's going to pick us 4 box numbers, the 1 to 36 wheel. You know what? Hold on. I was trying to move it next to my other wheels, and That did not work. Here we go. Move the tab over here. 1 to 36 wheel. Wheels going up. 4 numbers coming up. Catching blows from Nicholas, Dom.
What's that?
Oh, just, you know, one of the jokes they like to make about you. Rough. 23. 23 is the first one. We got 4 more. Looks like a diamond quad might happen. 2 to go. Josh is a big Ronick fan. There you go. So 23, the MJ box. Spin it again. How about 28, Dom? That one should be available as well. 23, 28. Nicholas says, love you, Dominico. All love. All right, 2 more. How about 12? And I got 1 more number. Spin it. And 22. So 22, 23, 28, and 12. Thank you, sir. All right, let's throw these folks here in the randomizer. 1 and 4 quad coming up. And then we have 13 for Ray's jersey break right after. Yes, sir. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Mike Miller up top in the football spot. Andrew Webb right below in the basketball, baseball, and Anthony Zimmerman in the everything else spot. 4 boxes coming up. 12 out of 36. 36 boxer here in this 1 and 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good luck all, says Mr. 40. Well, this is pretty stinking sweet, Dom. Now, we got ourselves the licensed Alexander Ovechkin Capitals jersey. Awesome looking hits. Number 2 all time in career hockey goals. Stanley Cup champion. He's got the, you know, multiple scoring titles, multiple MVPs. One of the best in the game. Probably of our generation. It was Crosby and Ovechkin. Awesome Fanatics jersey. Anthony Zimmerman. Alexander Ovechkin. Very nice. Maybe let's put this one off to the side. It may or may not go in the video, but it's not going to go on the table. Not enough room for this bad boy.
Fair enough.
I was going to say, it does fit the 1 and 4 theme of the other category. So this is a maybe. This is a maybe. That's how good the hits have been tonight, that it's not like a slam dunk. Yes, right?
And we'll have Ovechkin back in the break room. So
we do get him quite a bit. We do get Ovechkin quite a bit. I'm going to put it in. We can take it out after, possibly, when we revisit Dom. It's a nice-looking jersey.
License.
I would say I usually do that in the hit video whenever we do get Ovi. He is kind of a pretty common hit in the room, but not one you get sick of. Probably of the big hockey stars, the most common one we get.
Yeah. Going to be the all-time goal scorer.
Yeah, just a matter of time. It's going to be, if he has a really good season this season, if not, next season.
For sure.
Next season for Ovechkin. Oh, gosh. Okay, John. Go out in public wearing nothing but the boots and the helmet. Then I get all the looks. I bet you do. With that snakeskin Jerome Bettis helmet.
That'll do it.
That'll do it for John. I mean, you saw the Giants uniforms. It looked like they had no pants on. What was that? The week before, I think week 1, was the Giants, like, retro uniforms.
Yeah, week 1, yep. against the Vikings.
Mm-hmm. All right, 3 more boxes coming up here in the Mix It Up quad.
Aerodynamic that way. No pants.
Right?
Yeah, no
Right,
pants
it's
on, right?
easier, right? That's how I feel with my haircut. Like,
Uh-huh.
I feel freedom up top now, Tom.
They don't know that you don't have pants on underneath the desk.
Yeah. No, I have shorts on. Don't worry.
Let them think that.
Right? Oh, my. Oh, my. Turns out the everything else spot is pretty darn cool, man. How about one of the most famous NASCAR drivers, Dale Earnhardt Jr. with the Mountain Dew Funko Pop? His late great father, maybe the best driver ever. Dale Earnhardt Jr., very good driver as well, and extremely popular, rightfully so. Anthony Zimmerman Ovechkin, and now Dale Jr. Okay, Anthony. Sitting pretty in that everything else spot, right? Nice. Might make some good money. Everyone will be throwing some jerseys at me to cover up, says John. I'm pretty sure, John, they will not be throwing their autographed jerseys, though. Maybe they'll throw, like, their Aaron Rodgers jerseys, but not the good stuff.
That man is not clothed. Throw your autograph jerseys at him.
Right. That's a solution. Josh says, I'll trade for that. My wife is a huge Dale Jr. fan. So Anthony, Josh Andres is one of our biggest collectors in the room. He's got a massive collection. Chances are he has something that you would like. So talk to Josh if you want to trade the Dale Jr. I have not seen Anthony in the chat tonight, but he might be watching. He's ordering, Dom. So he might be watching. You do have a trade offer, Anthony, from Josh Andres. What's great about, like, if you hear a name like Josh Andres or Craig Crenshaw, these guys that have everything in their PC, it's great to have those guys because there's something they have that you want. Makes it easy to trade. Me too, John. Me too. And Dom wore it last night. He says, I'd rather stay naked and freeze than wear a Rodgers jersey.
Freeze.
Any interest in trading for that OV, says Taylor? And Josh says, what a win for Illinois. So looks like Illinois won in overtime. Did they get like a right away, like a defensive pick 6 or something? Because that game just went to overtime, Josh. You blink and it's over. The Fighting Colin Rudisils. How about that? Let's see, scoring summary. Yeah, it must have just happened. Well, congrats to Illinois. I mean, they beat Kansas, Dom, so I can't be too mad at them this year.
Even though I think Kansas kind of this year, not so great.
I love it. I love it. Oh. It's getting kind of overwhelming. I'm a soccer fan. I want to put this in the hit video, Dom. We'll put this off to the side because this is probably going to go in my hit video because it is something totally different. The all-time leading goal scorer for the England national team, the great Harry Kane on the soccer ball. Holy cow. The 3 Lions soccer ball. Anthony Zimmerman. Everything else spot. He's got an Ovechkin jersey, a Dale Jr. Funko, and now a Harry Kane soccer ball. 3 of the most famous athletes in the world, Dom. Anthony, hit after hit after hit, says Blake. That's our break room for you, man.
Yes, sir.
Holy cow. And I remember somebody earlier in the show said, oh, I got everything else. Anthony is sitting pretty in the everything else spot. My man.
That a boy,
Anthony Zimmerman. Woo!
Woo!
The man is cooking. And Josh says they scored on 2 plays and got Nebraska in a 3rd and 42. Well, that's, I'm guessing, a sack, maybe a penalty. That's crazy. Nice hits, says John Reber. Anthony, are you related to the ex-coach for the Vikings, Mike Zimmerman, LOL?
Isn't it Mike Zimmer?
I thought it was Zimmer, too, as well. But, I mean, I don't know who he's related to, but I know this. Anthony is out here cooking.
I believe he's on Dallas right now, Mike Zimmer.
Is he into the DC?
Yeah. Probably back in Minnesota before
Probably,
if they keep giving him 40 points.
not a good week, too, for him.
Yeah, if they keep giving him 40 points, he'll probably
Right.
be back in Minnesota pretty soon.
Is Bob Boulay out there? Bob, are you lurking somewhere?
Bob!
Because this is Bob's favorite soccer player.
Really?
Bob loves Harry Kane. Bob probably would have entered the series just for Harry Kane.
Makes sense.
But not no more. Kane is off the board. Harry. So I don't know if you want to balance it back there or put it off to the side. We'll put it in the video.
I actually might. Where's Harry right here? It could fit right here.
Kirk O'Chains might get the boot by Hen's night.
It's looking like Kirk O'Chains.
Kirk O'Chains is going to get the boot
That's
down.
good. That's good right now.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Sorry, Kirk, but it's not looking great for you, buddy.
Not looking good. Elijah says, oops, it is Zimmer. Wasn't too much a fan of him. Okay. He was all right.
Makes sense.
Nothing. He didn't know the name, so, right?
Lost to the Packers a lot. That makes sense.
You've got to be kidding me, Dom. Who is this, by the way? Oh, okay. I need to watch the show. This is one of those shows I have not watched, but I've heard good things. You could probably fill me in more on this. We got Jeffrey Dean. The Jeffrey the Walking Dead Funko Pop. Negan is the character. Negan.
I never watched it.
Didn't watch Walking Dead either. Well, it's a Jeffrey Dean autograph Funko. It's Anthony Zimmerman's quadruple up. He got all four. Oh, man. Anthony.
Man.
Oh, now, what did he eat for breakfast? Because that is what I have to eat. Holy cow. And despite all the heat coming out tonight, Dom, all 3 speed flexes in the 1 and 4 are still left. A Wemby basketball is still left. Magic and Larry are still left. That series is cool.
Yes, sir.
That series is cool.
Even people we don't know. Jeffrey Dean.
Yeah. It's a very famous show, The Walking Dead.
I've heard of it. I never watched. I'm not a big zombie guy.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I'm typically not a zombie guy, but I've heard really good things. So there you go, Jeffrey. Jeffrey Dean for Anthony Zimmerman. That's insane, says Nicholas. Yes, sir. Insanity in the break room. That's how we do. Bill Losi said, let's get that B-ball double closed. I need my UA fixed tonight. Yeah, I think we'll get it closed. 13 in the jerseys, Dom, right? For Ray, did we set that one aside?
Yeah, I gotcha.
That Emmett Flex is fire, says Jeff.
We don't have 13.
We don't have 13? Is 13 on the ticker? Oh, my bad. Ray, one more number. That's my bad. 13 was on the ticker. 13 is gone. One more number, Ray, if you're out there. Ray McNeil. Ray. Jersey single. Kirk O'Chain's boy, Ray McLeod. Drop me a box number.
You gotta tell me twice.
And, oh, holy cow. We have a lot of breaks coming up. I'm going to try to fly through these a little bit quicker, guys. We have a ton of breaks coming up. Holy cow. We have a diamond quad, a mini double, a 1 in 4 double. We have a practice squad single. Let's do 7, Dom.
No,
7 is not on the ticker, Ray. So it's the ticker here below. Boxes coming in here. We have 4, 6, 18, 16, 20, 22, 25, 26, 29, and 30. And that is what's available. Yeah, Diamond Quad is next, Elijah. That is on deck. So need one more number. So Stevie Cat wants to trade Dwayne Bowe and Megatron because he's got doubles of both. Ricky Pearsall, coveted name tonight. Ray, what do you got, brother? Yeah, it's the next break, Stevie Cat, so I would stick around. 16, Dom. Do we have 16? I have a lot of numbers on here.
No 16.
No 16. Can you go over the which ones we have?
4,
Okay.
6,
Yep.
18,
18,
20,
20.
22,
Yep.
25,
Yep.
26,
Yep.
29, and then 30.
Okay. The one, of course, that is incorrect there. All right. We'll try this again. Third time's the charm, Dom. We messed up once. He messed up once. Third time's the charm. That ticker's 100% updated, Ray. The one that was on there that should have been was 16. 100% updated. 4, 6, 18, 20, 22, 25, 26, 29, and 30. The Megatron is authentic, Elijah. It is just a slight little, like, scuff on the helmet. It is a black and blue lid. Dom, we got this one. 6. 6 we have.
We do.
Perfect.
I can confirm.
Megatron and the Dwayne Bow Hydro, I'll be honest, Dom, pretty perfect. It was a black and blue. That one was in just about perfect shape. The Megatron did have a slight scuff on it, full disclosure. Given we did this guy in the hit video last week, and we have a lot of stuff, most nights, and I mean most, about 80% of nights this is in the hit video, we got to make a cut somewhere. But this is hit-worthy video indeed. We got the Wii jersey, Ricky Williams on the orange jersey. The hits keep on coming, Tom. I mean, just a sheer amount of great hits. Like, High Roller Night excluded. The last 2 nights we did together, the quality of, like, great stuff, unbelievable.
Yes, sir.
I say this every week I do this job. Our items in the break room keep getting better and better and better. Every week, Dom. Every week. Ricky Williams, insane jersey, led the NFL in rushing yards with the Dolphins in 2002. More than 10,000 for his career. Awesome hit, Ray. Ricky Williams. Holy cow. Wow. I mean, it's like, Dom, it's hit after hit after hit.
Last 2 days?
It don't stop.
It's like the best of UA the last
The
couple
best
days.
of UA. Stevie Cat, I'll be honest with you, man. He was demonized back then. These days, he's glorified for the pot. In this break room, they love Ricky Williams.
I don't even smoke, but damn, he should sue someone.
Right? Yes, sir, says Ray. Yes, sir, indeed, man. Headliner, and rightfully so, Ricky Williams. It's great hit after great hit, Dom.
The best of.
Non-stop. All right, Diamond Quad is next. I mean, this break. Diamond Quad number 2. Drop me 4 box numbers. This could obliterate a lot of items. I mean, Kirk is going to be gone.
Kirk's gone.
Yeah.
Zay's got, right? Zay?
Zay's probably gone.
Yeah.
That purple visor is cool, but it's
Right
not
now.
a flex.
I mean, even. I want to keep Jimmy on the table.
No,
Yeah.
Jimmy looks cool.
Jimmy was.
It's different.
Speed flex. Yeah.
I mean, he's going in the hit video. If he has
Yeah.
to get booted off the table is one thing. Hit video,
Limited edition Jordan Love. Has to stay.
yes.
Yes.
I'll give it to you. Yeah. I mean, the Kane ball might come off the table, but I'm doing that in the video. I love Harry Kane.
Oh, yeah. How
It's
about Ant-Man?
different.
I'll keep the Hurricane. Take Ant-Man off for.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I want to do him in the video too.
We can do him in the video. Just I'll put him on the side.
It's just like, holy, I don't know, Dom. It's overwhelming. The hits are so good. Yankees third base coach is bad, says Stevie Cat. Okay. Wheel times 4, says Elijah. All right, Elijah. Wheel times 4. Thank you, brother. Diamonds out of 30. We've got 22, sir. 22 in the diamonds. All right. We've got our second number. Spooky almost right next to it. 24. 24 is on my ticker. Boy, they're all in that section. 25. You have 25?
I don't see. Is that on the ticker?
It is.
Let me check. No 25.
And then 7.
We do have 7.
7, 22, 24, 25. So 23 is the closest then. So I can delete that whole section, 22 to 25, because you do not have 25.
Yeah, 23 was our biggest number. Now, your big is it 19?
19.
Okay.
Oh, 23 is gone as well?
No, I'm saying now that 23 is gone.
Okay, 19 is the biggest one now. Yeah, correct. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. Caro, Shane, Elijah, Jason, and Shane again. Headliners left in the Diamond, Stevie Cat, Terrell Davis, Randy Moss, Speed Flex, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Flash, Tony Gonzalez, Speed Flex, TJ Watt, Flash, and I'm on Ross St. Brown, Speed Flex. So, I mean, a lot of good stuff is left. 3 flexes. You know, you want to hear something funny? If we pull the 1 and 4 Moss and the Patriots Moss, they're going to be 2 Moss flexes. Might be only room for one of them in the hit video. Might have to deny a flex. I like the Patriots one.
I like the straight cash one.
Yeah, that one would win.
I mean, Patriots or Viking. You know which one I'm taking.
I know exactly, but that's what I'm saying. Theoretically, a speed flex might get the boot because it's a repeat. Oh, Elijah. You've got the NFC North, Mr. Viking. We got ourselves the NFC South is Shane Calamia. Elijah's got the NFC East. Caro's got the NFC West. We got Elijah up top in the AFC North as well. We have Shane AFC South, Jason AFC East, and Elijah in the AFC West. So let's see here. Elijah, for some reason, this one is extra small, his NFC North spot. Hold on, here we go, Dom. I think I got it. Bold, and let's do 18. There you go, Elijah. You're in there now. Comedy remind me of Tim Dillon. Love that guy. Listen to his podcast all the time. You sound identical. Who's Tim Dillon? What's his podcast about, Stevie? I'll have to give it a listen. Tim Dillon. Appreciate it. I mean, if you listen to him all the time and you listen to me all the time, you must like us then. I'll take it. Always on Joe Rogan. Okay. All right. Well, Joe Rogan's podcast is pretty popular.
It's true.
Very, very popular, Dom.
A lot of people listen to it.
We'll take that comparison any day. Let's go headliner comment, says Elijah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, Elijah, it's not a headliner, but it is an Elijah win. NFC East, Michael Vick, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, the Madden GOAT. We talk about it all the time, Dom. His best season as a passer with the Eagles.
Yes, sir.
Nice hit, Elijah. Michael Vick. 1 down, 3 to go here in the quad box. Again, another really good filler hit in the Diamonds. Michael Vick is a guy that, I mean, all of us just loved watching this man play. He was electric, to say the least. Stevie Cat wants to trade already because he likes that Michael Vick. Elijah says, nice. Nice indeed. MV7. All right, 22 is next in Los Diamonds. Alrighty. Another authentic lid on the way. Ooh. My favorite fullback of all time. The A-Train, 6-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, salute to service authentic with the Beckett QR code, Mike Allstott. Had more than 900 rush yards as a fullback. Nice hit chain, Allstott STS. This is like the all-childhood team for me. Mike Allstott, Michael Vick, guys I grew up watching. Nice hit chain. Kalamia. 202 or 206, excuse me, on the order number 245. Mike Allstott. Elijah says, hold up, Stevie. 3 breaks left. Hold up, playa, as Ricky says. Let's see what else we got here. Is the hold up playa, is that Hulk Hogan? Who does that?
Teddy Long.
Teddy Long.
Teddy Long.
Because Ricky always says,
Just hold man. I can't even.
hold up, playa.
Hold up, player. Wait a minute there, player.
The Ricky Widmer line. The guy's obsessed. I love it. 23 coming up next. Because Elijah's like, hold up, Stevie.
Just hold man, player.
The 3 more boxes left. Oh, man.
Oh man.
What do we got next? We got a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. It is beautiful. How about it again, Elijah? Another one. T.J. Watt on the flash. Elijah Rodriguez, the best defensive player in the NFL. 2-time depoy. The single-season sack leader. T.J. Watt flash authentic. You know how much I love T.J. Watt.
That's your boy.
He's going back. He's going back in the box.
Fair enough.
We do pull him quite a bit in the break room. He was on the table earlier tonight as well. But nice get, Elijah. TJ Watt.
19 and a half sacks. I guess that's not good enough to win Defensive Player of the Year, though.
Robbery. Now, Myles Garrett, who's in the practice squad on the speed flex, did get the depoy. Myles Garrett was amazing last year.
He was.
He was the second best defensive player in the league. This guy, the best, TJ Watt. So Elijah likes it. Elijah was super pumped for this diamond quad. Bought multiple spots in here. But it's paying off time. He's got 2 W's already.
There you go, Elijah.
Headliner and a cult hero. Michael Vick, the cult hero. TJ Watt, the photoed headliner, and rightfully so. All right, one more box. 24, the Mamba box. Elijah's got that Mamba mentality right now in this break. He is here to conquer. Oh, wow. Holy cow. This helmet is sick. This helmet is sick, Dom. We got one of those bicentennial cowboy lids. America, red, white, and blue. We got Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame 21. Hall of Fame wide receiver, JSA certified, Super Bowl champ. Part of that original Hail Mary. Elijah got 4 spots. He got 3 helmets, Dom, and a headliner. Worth it.
There you go, Elijah.
Mr. Rodriguez. Ryan says Zay Flowers for TJ Watt, question mark. Putting that trade offer out there. It is a sick purple visor, Dom.
That is a nice visor.
So, wow, killed it, says Stevie Cat. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's a hydro as well. All right. I'll give you Megatron and Hydro Bow for TJ, says Stevie Cat. Maybe we should put TJ Watt back on the table and get Zay off the table. But that's okay. I put it back already. I think Zay's probably toast anyway.
Yeah.
But it's been a crazy night tonight. Thanks, guys, says Elijah.
You got it, Elijah.
Sounds like he's got some mulling over to do. I got some trade offers. That's what I like to hear, Stevie says. So that may be a trade. Let me know, guys, if you are making that trade official. We got minis next. A bunch of Shane and one Jared. Mini double number 3. Shane's probably looking for that Debo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. And then we have a 1 in 4 double afterwards, Dom. And then we have a practice squad single.
So is there a trade here? I don't know if Stevie said let Kamen know it's official. I'm down. I don't know if that's.
So, yeah, let us know, Elijah. Stevie Cat wants to give him Megatron and Dwayne Bowe for the TJ Watt. Calvin Johnson Authentic and Dwayne Bowe Hydro for TJ Watt. Let us know if you're in, sir. He did win those 2 lids this show. Just to clarify, Elijah, those are black and blue lids. I will vouch personally for the Dwayne Bowe Hydro. It's a almost impeccable shape. Though the Megatron does have a little bit of a scuff on it. Again, black and blue items with slight imperfections. Minor scuff, nothing major, but there is a minor scuff. You may want to consider, seeing that helmet closer in person, get some photos, examined, etc. Just want you to know it was a black and blue item, our 1 series with slight imperfections, minor scuff on the Megatron, but not perfect helmet per se. Wheel times 2 from Shane. Thank you, Shane.
Shane O'Mac.
Shane O'Mac.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money. Break page fairly open right now, guys. You want to keep the show going, get those orders going. Otherwise, we're getting close to wrapping up. We do have 3 to go in that basketball double. And when you get a second Dom, that next 1 in 4 double. So you could put it up. But wheel times 2 minis out of 30. Okay, you're good. We got 17. 17 in the mini.
Is it on? Line breaks.
Maybe I need to refresh.
Oh, no, 'cause sometimes, no. When you do live breaks and not live breaks, sometimes it doesn't show.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, so 17 and 4. I think 4 is gone. It should be 3. So 17 and 3, or whatever is closest to 4 if you don't have 3. But I believe you have 3. Perfect.
17 and 3.
All right. Shane's got the lion's share of the spots here. Elijah, what do you think, bud? Says Stevie Cat about the trade. Little 2 for 1. All right, he says he's in. Dwayne and Calvin for TJ trade confirmed. So Hydro Authentic. That is the Dwayne Bowe, and then the Calvin Johnson alternate authentic for the TJ Watt Flash Authentic. So that is confirmed. All right, cool. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, so what happens sometimes in the break room, Jared's got the NFC West, the Debo, and the Marshall Faulk out there, Dom. Meanwhile, Shane has the rest. Correct, Stevie. Our shipping team will ship you the TJ Watt, and he will get shipped the Megatron and the Dwayne Bowe. That is correct. All right. 3 first, 17 next. Press coverage. Mini helmets. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hate to see this happen, Dom, but this is how the game is played sometimes. It is the NFC West, Jared. You've got Debo Samuel, one of the best receivers in the league. He was top 5 in receiving yards a few years back, Dom. Only question mark with Debo is, can he stay healthy? Because he is awesome. JSA certified on the back there. We got the JSA card as well. Jared in the NFC West. he's got Debo Samuel. So I know Shane's a Niner fan. One of those breaks where you feel happy for Jared sniping. Feel pretty bad for Shane, to be honest, Tom. I really do.
That sucks.
That does stink.
Yeah.
But it does happen. That's why, we always say you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Whether you go up against one person with 7 spots or 7 people with 1 spot, the odds are the same. Obviously, though, Shane, awesome guy, big Niner fan. I do feel for him in this break.
Absolutely.
Tough beat.
But we know how much he loves his Niners.
Yeah.
It's tough.
It's a good hit for Jared, though. Debo Samuel. I do always say, though, you take a bad beat, Dom, then you turn it around next time and get a nice W. The break room does have a way of rewarding people. Shane has been fairly fortunate so far in his career. Early on at UA, won a bunch of stuff in our break room, so you can't always get lucky, unfortunately. But Jared definitely got lucky that time. 17 is next. 17 is next. Oh, my God. He got very lucky, Tom. Back-to-back headliners. 1 spot, NFC West. Marshall Falk on the Lunar. MVP running back. Hall of Famer. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Have yourself a break, Jared.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes all it takes is 1. We saw it earlier tonight. Anthony Zimmerman, 1 spot in a 1 in 4 quad, got all 4 items. 1 spot in the mini double. Jared gets them both. Basketball left, Taylor includes Chris Webber, Donovan Mitchell, Dennis Rodman. 3 headliners total. Dennis being a secondary name in 5 boxes, Taylor. We are almost done with the basketball. That's actually going to be 1 single and 2 doubles in the basketball. And then that series is out of the room. So, Nicholas, you didn't do anything to me. Shane's been nothing but nice to me. I do not control the randomizer. The randomizer gods are in control.
That's true.
I've actually given Shane quite a bit of wins. For a newcomer,
Shane's got some W's.
He's one of the luckier guys I've seen.
All week.
All week
Yeah,
he's been winning.
Shane-O's been killing
All week he's been winning. That one, unfortunately, did not go his way. 1 in 4 double is all Jeff. 1 in 4 double, Jeff. Drop me 2 box numbers. Like, Shane has a pretty nice collection just from 3 days, Dom.
Yeah, Shane-O's killing it right now.
We've been feeding him quite nicely all week. It's like, grandma comes over and makes you meals 6 days.
That's what I want for my birthday.
And you're spoiled.
It's my birthday meal.
And birthday meal, and then the 7th day she doesn't do it, and you're like, oh, man.
Lazy.
But you were spoiled the last 6 days, right?
Lazy, Grandma.
So, Jeff, what do you got, brother? 2 box numbers. 1 in 4, otherwise I'll go to the wheel, sir. Jeff Cook. He wants 6 and 17, Dom. 6 and 17.
You got it. Coming right. Ooh.
Elijah pushing for another diamond quad. You guys fill it up, we'll break it. All right, so 6 and 17 in the 1 in 4. And we are going to do the practice squad after this. And then we'll do the mini helmet chase wheel spin.
I'm sorry. Can you give me a number again?
6 and 17. And Dom, before he forgets, since I'm thinking of it, I believe the Frank Gore and Steve Largent went as well in those minis. You may double check your winner sheet, but I think that did happen.
That was Carol doubled up.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Break, actually. Yeah,
What the heck is this, Dom? Interesting. I don't know what this item is. I felt it like kind of jiggling in here. Oh, okay. It's one of those beautiful hockey goaltender masks. Charlie Lindgren, the Washington Capitals goalie. And I'm feeling patriotic, baby. America. Holy cow. Awesome looking. We got the White House. We got the USA flag. I'm feeling American today, Dom. Nice hit there, Jeff Cook. USA, USA. Charlie Lindgren. The vault is 3 boxes left, Abby Cook. We have a photoed, authentic headliner, Derrick Henry. And then we have a secondary headliner, Jim Kelly. And then we have 1 mystery box that we don't know what's in it. All right, Jeff, this is cool. Like, you get one of these masks, you put this up before the 4th of July, and everyone's like, okay, Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Nice hit. All right, so Stevie talking about his trade block, putting his contact info in there. And I'll put this beautiful hockey mask back. All right. Box 17. Ooh, it's a former White Sox, Dom. One of the best power hitters of all time, Jim Thome. Autographed bat of Jim Thome. I'm going to hang it on the ceiling above Abby's side of the bed, says Jeff. Okay, very nice. It's a cool mask, man. Very, very cool mask. Nice hit. I'm going to get up here, actually. I can stretch my legs. Let's see this bat. We got the blonde Louisville Slugger bat, Jim Thome. 612 career home runs, the 8th most in baseball history, going to you, Jeff Cook. Stevie Cat wants a Derek Carr speed flex. I'll tell you what, we've had Derek Carr before in the break room. We've had a Derek Carr speed flex before. He keeps playing how he is right now, Dom. We'll probably get one soon as well for Stevie Cat. Needed some MOB in the man cave for Jeff. Well, you got Jim Thome. Dom, this might arguably be the most underrated player in baseball history.
600 homers.
He's 8th all time.
612 to be exact.
612. I have it pulled up, actually. 7 guys have more home runs ever than him. You want to hear these names?
Yes.
Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, and Ken Griffey Jr.
I've heard of those names before.
That's pretty good company.
I think so.
That is pretty good company.
I watched Jim Thome hit some bombs in my day.
God. All around nice guy, too.
Supposedly, I've never met Jim Thome, but supposedly the nicest guy in baseball when he was playing.
Now, that's what everyone says. All interviews I've seen of him definitely fits that picture. So, good hit there for Jeff. All right. Practice squad is next. We got Blake, Tom, and Jeff in here. Practice squad. Single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Blake, Tom, and Jeff. Then after this break, we're doing the Chase wheel spin. And then if nothing else is full or super close, that might be it for tonight. Pretty open right now. Although we are down to 3 to go in that vault
2 to go.
double box. 2 to go in the vault double box, which that'd be a nice one to get done because that's the cycle, Dom. That's probably our best bet for a break. 2 to go. I'll go ahead and drop that link in. I'm guessing the Cooks are in there. Not the Cooks?
Nope. Just Shane and Elijah.
Okay, because the Cooks are asking about it. Since I live in Hawaii, says Elijah, and get plenty of storms in the mainland right now, it's taking long for my hits to get here, LOL. I will say, Elijah, the shipping to Hawaii does take longer on our end as well. I know we quote people 2 to 3 business days, but that's inside the continental United States. Alaska and Hawaii, a little bit harder for shipping for us. All right, 28 from Jeff. It's just a single, right, Dom?
For the 1 and 4?
Oh, practice squad.
Oh, practice squad? Yeah.
Did the 1 and 4 fill up too?
No, I thought we were
Okay.
double,
No, we did the double.
Jim told me.
In the books, baby.
Jim told
28. Yeah, it's been quite the couple of nights here in the room, Dom. Been busy. Moving those chains, baby. Practice squad. Yep. We're good.
Yeesh.
10 clicks. Good luck, gentlemen.
That was a sweet goalie mask.
What's up? Yeah, it was awesome.
I saw that.
One more spot for the vaults as Elijah. Looks like that's going to fill tonight. That's the vault double. And then the vault single is the last one left in a brand new vault series after that single goes. All right, Jeff has the NFC North, NFC South, Blake NFC East, Jeff NFC West, AFC North, Tom AFC South and East, and Jeff in the AFC West. All right. This guy might have a pretty good future, Dom. He's got, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league throwing the ball. The second round draft pick out of Florida State. Played pretty good week 1. Keon Coleman.
Yeah, nice hit.
Buffalo Bills custom jersey. And that is Beckett certified with that QR code. That is Tom Kozic, AFC East, Keon Coleman.
He was a beast at Florida State.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. I mean, they miss him. I'm not saying Keon Coleman's the only reason what's happening. I think the quarterback spot is the bigger issue, but they do miss him quite a bit. Florida State went from no losses in the regular season, 1 loss counting the bowl game, to 0-3. I think DJU, the quarterback, has a thing or two to do about that. But man, one of the craziest things I've seen, Tom. You go from that good to that bad in the span of 1 year. Rough.
DJ, ew.
DJ, ugh. Right?
I just think they win tomorrow.
Who are they playing again?
Cal. They're. I'm gonna take their money line tomorrow. They're at home. If they go 0-4,
They got to win at some point.
you think, right?
Well, Stevie Katz says they'll win tomorrow night as well.
Oh, he said that? I'll take Cal.
QB is horrific, right? Stevie Katz.
I'm kidding.
All full disclosure, Dom, I'm probably not going to bet on that game. I'm going to stay away from it. I'll be betting on USC against Michigan, personally.
Safe bet. You and Kyle Davis bet on USC tomorrow.
That's the play. Stevie Katz says good bet, money line. Okay.
I like it. Let's do it, Stevie.
Let's
run
ride. Vault double is sold out, Dom, looks like.
Yes, sir. That's ready for you.
So Vault double coming up, and then the Chase wheel spin, and then we'll see. The cycle is official, Dom.
Yes, sir. In your face, Otani. You got nothing on us.
You got nothing on us, Otani.
6 for 6, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs.
Let's see what he did tonight real quick. 2 numbers needed.
They probably gave him the day off.
Nicholas Glover says, nah, we'll win. Okay, we'll see, Nicholas. No, no, he's playing all right, Tom. And he's being Otani.
Uh-oh.
Number 52, home run. Number 52, stolen base.
This guy.
3 for 4. 2 runs, 2 RBIs, and a home run. No, he's playing. And he's playing pretty good.
Not fair. Not fair.
He's ridiculous. Abby wants 11 and 23. Thank you, Abby.
You got it.
11 and 23 coming off the ticker for the vault.
That I'm sorry. That mini was Marshall. I'll look.
Marshall Falk and Debo
I
Samuel.
remember. Yeah, Marshall. The 2 West hits.
Yes, it was a really good win and a really bad beat at the same time. All right, cycle's complete. We got into every series tonight, and I got to say every series has been really good tonight, Dom. 11 and 23. So 26 is the one left over. The gym. Oh, the sticker fell. I got you. I'll just put it there. You can put it on the bat if you need to. All right, Shane's got the NFC North, NFC South, Elijah in the NFC East. Shane's got the NFC West, AFC North, Elijah AFC South, Abby AFC East, and Shane AFC West. So we got a Derrick Henry authentic, and we have a Jim Kelly helmet available. So that is Shane, and that is Abby in the headliner spots. All right. This one is a full-size authentic. And what did I just say, Dom? What did I just say? First off, here we go, Shane O'Mac. Derrick Henry camo authentic. The break room has a way of rewarding you back, right? Shane got robbed in those minis. Now he's got a full-size authentic. Now, Shane, authentic helmets are worth a lot more than mini helmets. They're bigger. They're worth more money. This Derrick Henry authentic might actually be worth more than the Marshall and Debo combined. So he made up for it. AFC North, great job right there. I know it's a PC item, Debo, but an awesome item, Derrick Henry.
And if someone has a Debo, I mean, that's a fair trade. Derrick Henry full size for Debo authentic. That's a fair trade.
Yeah, if he wants to. So very nice for Shane.
Shane O'Mac.
And some nights, this is in the video, this night, going back in the box, Tom.
Sorry, Derek.
Sorry, Derek. It's been that kind of night tonight. Plus, Derek probably will feature in the hit video at some point this weekend. We have the Flash Authentic. Although, who knows with all the flexes out there. The break room is so good. Derrick Henry is definitely not an automatic hit video guy, right?
That's Friday in the break room.
Friday in the break room. A day late and a dollar short. You got a good W, Shane. You got a good W here on the Derrick Henry.
Like I'm saying, Shane-O, if you don't, Derrick Henry's not your cup of tea, I'm sure someone will trade you a Niner.
Yeah, trade for a Niner. Trade for a Kittle, a Debo, a Uke. Who knows?
Boy, Jordan Mason's playing. Maybe him. He looks like a stud.
He looks good.
Man.
He looks good. That offensive line sure does help, though.
Yeah, it's a good line.
They sure do help. All right, got a full-size rep helmet on the way. In the vault. Okay. It's a filler hit. So the last helmet will be the Jim Kelly. We have Kevin. I always butcher his name. Maui? How do you say Maui?
Kevin Mawai.
Mawai. That's it. Mawai, the Hall of Fame center for the Jets. Beautiful STS. USA flag on the back. AFC East. Abby Cook.
Abby.
Still cooking. So Jim Kelly in the final box, Dom. Could be a rep, could be an authentic. The final box, though, is a good one in that vault.
A little offensive line help.
Shane says the minis go to my son. That's why I like to get them. Fair enough. Well, it was a bad beat, but you've had a lot of good wins as well. Tends to usually even out, Dom, in the break room.
It's nice of you. Give it to your son.
Yeah, super nice. Shane's a good dad.
Wish my dad was that nice.
All right, give me the minis, Dad.
He wants some minis he wouldn't give me yet.
I'll be honest. I like my dad, but he's not a sports fan, Dom.
Really? Yeah.
We don't have that passion together. Really, like, crazy to think my family, no one's really a sports fan.
Really?
My brother's like a casual sports fan. Like, he's, a little bit like an average guy, but he's not like a fanatic.
Okay.
Like, he'll watch like some Red Zone. He plays fantasy football, but, usually it's like NBA playoffs, MLB playoffs. He might go to a Cubs game, but he's not really like, super, into sports.
My dad's my biggest hater when it comes to sports. If I say something, he'll purposely just say the opposite just to get me going.
That's how you do it.
That's it. He's the Skip Bayless of the family.
Someone's got to be, right? Someone's got to be. All right, so let's do the wheel spin for the mini helmets. I think that will do it after that.
We do have personals.
We have personals? Who got personals?
Jose got just right now. Got a jersey and a mini personal. So, Jose?
I'll tell you what. If Jose is out there, we'll open up his personals. If he's not, I'll let the guys tomorrow handle these. But if you want to put them in the personals tab.
Yes, I will.
If you're out there, Jose, let us know. You're like, not so fast.
Why is this frozen?
Oh, Because I see Nathan's personal.
There we go. We're back in business. That looks like
Because I
that
know
was-
sometimes the Saturday early show takes a second to get going. Could be a nice little thing for the guys tomorrow. But if Jose is... Oh, he is here. Okay, so we are going to break those personals.
What's up, Jose?
I'm knocking out the mini chase, though, because I want to get this knocked out here.
And that's ready for you. whenever.
That is ready. Thank you, Dom.
You got it.
So Jose got how many personals?
2, 1 jersey and 1 mini.
All right, so Jose, I just need a box number in the jerseys and a box number in the minis. Those are scrolling below. I saw Ricky point today, and I was like, I want to start doing that.
Point?
If you see Ricky, he pointed like down at the ticker like a weatherman. I thought it looked cool. I give Ricky all the credit.
No, it's okay. Still.
Yeah, you tell him. I was like, Kamen likes that you did that, and you did it too.
All right. I'll let him know.
So numbers are scrolling at
I'm
the
going to tell him
bottom
comments
there.
and never do that again.
No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. All right, 10 clicks. So, Jose, I need a number, man. He wants 30. Is that for the mini or the jersey, sir? I'm guessing 30 is for the jersey because I don't see 30 on the minis. So, 30 for the jersey, Dom. All right, Carol Daly, big winner today. Taking home the Chase wheel spin.
Girl.
30 for the jersey, Dom. 15 for the mini.
Got it.
Thank you, Jose.
Thank you, Jose. He divided 30.
By 2. And we got the 15. Perfect. Thank you, Jose. What's the squad, Jose? Love asking all the newer people what squad they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. How do you get on the wheel, Julia? At the beginning of the show, I spin a chase wheel spin, whatever it lands on. That is the chase for the show. All breaks that fill up in that chase. We randomize all the names, and the top name gets in the chase wheel spin. So the minis were the chase tonight. You had to jump into a mini break and then get the randomization in your favor to be in the chase wheel spin. So that's something we do at the beginning of the show, and you'll see it always shows up here next to chase. I know I took it down, but it is the mini helmets. So we do that at the beginning today, and you have to buy in that category, as Nicholas says. All right. So let's spin this for Carol. Jose was back sometime back. He's a big Bronco fan, Dom. A lot of Broncos in the room. We pulled Bo Nix tonight. We pull a lot of Terrell Davis. There's a Terrell Davis authentic in those diamonds.
We have another personal from Taylor.
Okay. 59 for Carol. $59, Carol, on the gift card. So Terrell Davis currently in the diamonds. John Elway is often in the room. Randy Gradishar. We got ourselves a lot of Broncos. Taylor got a personal.
Rep.
All right, Taylor, let us know what number he wanted the reps. I think it's 1 through 20, Dom.
Yeah, I believe so. Are they? Do you see them over there?
I don't.
I'll go get
You might have to make a trek.
Great.
It might be 1 through 30. So maybe give me a couple numbers just in case for those reps.
I can slack. I'll slack you.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, slack me what numbers are there, and then we can get that figured out. All right, Jason, you got a bear. The only Bear quarterback to win a Super Bowl, Jim McMahon. JSA certified on the Jim McMahon mini. Very, very nice. Congratulations, Jose. So Elijah wants to close out the diamond quad. If it sells out quickly, we'll do it. All right, 8 from Taylor. So I'll slag Dom here. My favorite number for Taylor. Jim McMahon. Jose. 26255. And then we got the jersey next and the rep personal after that. And after that, we'll hop off the air unless something is full. You guys fill it up, we'll break it. Otherwise, we're winding down for the night. All right, Jose. We got ourselves a former 5-time Pro Bowl wide receiver. The beautiful Eagle jersey. The man is quick. Mike Quick. Nice jersey, Jose. That is clean. Out of 25 on the reps.
You said 8, right?
8, yes, sir. All right. I know sometimes we have these numbers off to the side here.
On the live,
Yeah. I'm just gonna put only did 8, and we can get those organized after. I think that works, Dom.
That sounds, yeah. I
All
think
right, Mike Quick for Jose. So, couple personals, couple W's. Jose doing his thing. This Eagle jersey looks sweet, Dom.
who is it?
Mike Quick.
Ooh, I heard he was quick.
He was quick. That's why he made 5 Pro Bowls. Not the 5-time Pro Bowl inscription, though. I'm so used to seeing it.
If his name was Mike Slow, would he have to be an offensive lineman?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Or a punter.
Ooh,
Could be either.
Jim McMahon was the the mini.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, McMahon. Yeah, McMahon was the mini. You're right. Yes, sir. I was going to say, you know, when you ever play, like, backyard, like, football with your friends?
Uh-huh.
I was the punter, usually, because I could get really far.
You guys had you punted?
Yeah, we punted.
I like that.
We had kick returns.
Oh,
It was very dangerous.
I get you.
I got concussed as a kid, Dom.
Ooh.
All right. Tony Gonzalez and the Diamonds, Abby Cook, Terrell Davis, Randy Moss, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, and Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Now that you mention it, it kind of makes sense. I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm kidding.
I was a soccer player too, Tom. I was good at soccer.
Were you a flopper?
No.
No?
I was way, way thinner. You're talking to the leading goal scorer on the freshman B soccer team.
Did you?
I got robbed from the A team.
Really?
It was political because I wasn't on the travel team, and I showed them what's up by scoring the most goals on the B team.
They're still talking about that. I heard that.
Yeah, robbery. I'm still upset about it. I'm upset.
I don't blame you.
Sorry I didn't play for Team Elmhurst Travel Soccer Club.
Come on, Elmhurst.
Come on, Elmhurst. I love the Dallas punter, says Julia. The kicker's even better, Aubrey.
Yeah, he's a stud.
He's amazing. We got one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Famer, HOF 2012, clean lunar replica, Willie Rofe Taylor. Free Willie Rofe. All right. There we go, Tay-Tay.
And Carol was how much? I'm sorry.
59.
59.
$59 gift card for Carol.
Nice, Carol.
She's probably like already gone to bed and she's like, oh, I won the wheel spin too? I'll take it.
Take that.
All right, Carol, she won a bunch tonight.
$59.
She had a good night.
Sent Carol's way.
All right, Taylor, Willie Rofe. I'm putting that bad boy back in the box. Anger, that's his name, right? Or is it Anger? How do you pronounce it?
What
The
punter?
The punter.
Oh, is it Brian? Something?
Anger?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know.
My punters, I don't know too many punters.
The Bears punter is good. He's very good.
Well, yeah, you'll see him a lot this year.
He's been our best offensive player this year so far. All right, Dom, let's take a peek. See, I think it's a good sign-off point. If you're pulling out the credit card and ordering right now, let us know. We'll stay on a couple minutes, but otherwise, 3 to go here out of a 4-spot break, 4 to go, 8 to go, 6 to go, 7 to go, 3 to go in the single. This is 3 to go. It's been 3 to go for quite a bit. The basketball double. So I think this is a good sign-off point for tonight. Let's go over hits of the show. I'm going to go to the just chatting because I'm not going to make you move all of these. It's...
Aaron Judge.
Yes, I agree. Aaron Judge, just because we don't see him much in the break room on the bat. I'm going to go a little bit different for the second best hit. Because we don't see this either much. Triple signed Manning ball. Now that's my number 2. Eli, Peyton, and Archie Manning, number 2 for me. Number 3, I'm going to go the Marino Flex. And then after that, I mean, take your pick. I'll probably go Harry Kane soccer ball because I never see that. I'm a soccer fan. I love the Harry Kane ball. And then probably the Jimmy Smith flex. Then the Shaq ball, the Love, they're all so good. What do you think? Top 3. I'll make you pick 3.
All right. Aaron Judge, Jordan Love, Jimmy Smith.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a clean Jimmy Smith. I'll let you hold up the Love. You do the honors, Dom.
Thank you, guys.
Look at that. Look at that helmet. That is terrific. So awesome stuff tonight. Yeah, late nights. Last night we got off the air about 12:30, Steven. We were here. I was here till about 1:30 doing post-show work. Dom was here even later than that.
4.
Now, these boxes got to get organized in the back.
4.
So it was a crazy night. Another crazy night tonight. I think it's a good sign-off point. Again, we had plenty of chances to get these closed up. I think we'll let Robbie and Ricky handle it tomorrow. Ricky hosting at noon. Robbie hosting at 3 p.m. The birthday boy. Dom, happy birthday to you on Monday. And you're back for sure on Sunday at 6.
I'm here Sunday for sure.
And we'll see about tomorrow. It might be you, it might be Brandon. I'll reach out to Brandon as well. I have another message to send him anyways. So you'll see Dom this weekend, whether it's Saturday and Sunday or just Sunday.
Hopefully just Sunday.
So if anyone, let me double check here. No one closed it up.
Not 4 to go.
That is still 4 to go. So that is a good sign-off point, guys. Dom, terrific job co-hosting, producing. Awesome as always. Great job to the customers for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back Monday at 6, but the whole team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time from right here in the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys. For the folks on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. For everyone else, we'll see you tomorrow.